It's not enough to rewind. I need you in real life, in real life. It's not enough to rewind the lost times, the memories in my mind's eye, a bone dry. It took too long to realize I need you in real life. Oh, I need you in real life.
Yeah.
There's no remedy, I know. There's no liquor, there's no drug to undo how you left me so alone. Remembering the days that we were bound to each other like whiskey and a whole lot of history. Don't know if you miss me the way I'm missing you. The pictures are fading, I swear I can't make it. I need you in real life, in real life. It's not enough to rewind the lost times, the memories in my mind's eye, a bone dry. It took too long to realize I need you in real life. I need you in real life.
Yeah.
I need you in real life, in real life. It's not enough to rewind the lost times, the memories in my mind's eye, a bone dry. It took too long to realize I need you in real life. I need you in real life.
I was lost in a foreign land. Knew where I was, but now where I stand. I left the rain for the desert sand. Went far away to find who I am. I was lost in a foreign land. I was lost in a foreign land. Knew where I was, but now where I stand. I left the rain for the desert sand. Went far away to find who I am. But I still hold on to you, hold on to me, hold on to something I can't see. But I still hold on to you, hold on to me.
Hello, everybody. Hi, welcome to the stream. Hello. Yeah, CJ, Desert Star makes a lot of songs for the music group Monster Cat, like the music distribution company Monster Cat. Makes like really cool retro-y 80s style vibe music. I dig it. I really do. Hello everyone. Hi, welcome to the stream. Nice to have you here. Super great to have everyone here. Starting to I promised I was going to start trying to have streams a little bit earlier. I had to take Sunday off. I feel like I haven't seen everyone in a long time. I took Sunday off because the old tax man decided to steal all my money. And all of your money too, probably. You probably did taxes recently as well. You're alive, prove it. Oh, man. Well, we're on the internet. Anything can be deepfaked now, right? Ah, jeez. Hello, everyone, though. Hi, welcome. CJ, Bethy, hello. Ivy, TMT, Alex Flyer, how we doing? Hello, Corey. Man, with the links. Oh, man. Listen, I'm going to have to warn you one time here, Corey. No link spam. Unbelievable that you would spam that many links. Oh, God. I love me a good link. I appreciate you a lot, Corey. Thank you so much. I was just talking to Morgan about you the other day. Just thank you for everything you do. Muses, what's good? Jacob, how we doing? Arahaku. Listen, yeah, Palia drops. Brand new ones. The last wave for this month. So I'm going to try to get into the Palia category ASAP so that people can get credit towards them. And I'm going to try to expand. I actually have a plan tonight. I want to save up enough money to actually expand my dumbass house. Because it looks so silly the way that it is right now. V, welcome to the stream. Juba, what's good? Hello, hi, Bree, welcome, everybody. Mahogany, so nice to see you here. Slade, what's good? Lovely seeing so many familiar, kind people here. I feel like I'm being tested. Oh, my God. Jacob, 60 streams. What the hell? Appreciate that a ton. Thank you so much. Really cool. Thank you. Yo, what's up? Dionysus, how we doing? Amy, what's good? Hello. I think I'm going to lurk tonight since I'm tired. Totally understandable. Listen, socializing is rough. So I've given a couple, little pep talks recently, like PSAs, where just like, hey, everyone here, always is trying to be really nice, which, I appreciate. Like, we could have a way shittier community online, right? But, also just be understanding. Some people are gonna be like, hey, I need, a little bit of time to just vibe and chill in my own energy and not be overwhelmed or, have overbearing conversation forced onto me. And that's something that it's hard to navigate because it's like, what do you do to call people, hey, don't talk as much, don't talk to people as much? No. I want this place to feel nice and friendly and shit, but just something to check ourselves on type of thing that I've been trying to bring up in just, vague general ways where I can. Because it's not, at the end of the day, it's not that deep, right? But yeah, if you ever have to lurk, don't feel bad about it. Save up your energy. The world is hard. Life is tough right now. Do whatever you gotta do, Dionysus. And anyone else who just, I gotta chill. I gotta be in my own bubble. That's alright. That's okay. I'm on a mission to save up money to expand my house because I need more... Right? CJ, it's so easy. This game just buries you in so many awesome cosmetics. It is almost impossible to, have enough space. That's why, so much of my shit's outside on the grass in this game. Darth Petty, what's good? Hello. Hi. Welcome. Thank you so much for vibing. Truly. Thank you. Lurk all the time. Yeah, lurkers, there's a reason, I bring up, lurkers all the time. It's just, if you just, pop in and go, hey, what's up? And then you vibe the rest of the stream, I don't see another message from someone. I'm cool with that. I get it. I get overwhelmed all the damn time. I'm neurodivergent as hell. There are times I go to the grocery store and I go, that's enough socialization for, the next 3 days. Is me talking to the cashier and, the checkout line. I need a break. I'm not going to reply to my friend's text for, 2 days. It is what it is. It happens. As a chronic lurker, that's so appreciated. It's weird. It's such, a low, hanging fruit thing. Here, let me put myself on screen so you guys aren't just talking to the start screen. As happens. Also, sorry, I'm showing off I'm being a little bit of a sleeve hoe again because I can't have my sleeves hanging over and rubbing on my new tattoo. So pardon for shoulders if that bothers you. If you're a time traveler watching my stream from the 1920s, I'm so sorry that I got my shoulders out. A I lurk a lot when I'm here because customers are draining, and that's the majority of my socialization. I get that, Corey. I appreciate you just being here, like, even when you can't be tuned in all the way. It is, like, truly... Yeah, shoulder warning. Yeah, shoulder. Oh, my God. Jezebel. You know me. I was just telling Morgan the other day, I was like, I hope I have the body confidence someday. And this would be like, oh, guys, we got to hit, like, 2,000 subs on the channel. Or we got to, like... You know, the bar, like the donation bar is going to be like $1,000 or something insane, right? Like, but I was like, I hope I have the body confidence someday to like pull off like a little bit more of those like risque cosplays. Like maybe like swimsuit level. Like I have no idea where it's going to go. Like I don't have like a true plan, but it's like one of those things where it's like, I hope I have the confidence to do that. Then if you scream Jezebel at me, I mean... Content warning, streamer showing a little shoulder. I know, it's a mature rated stream, I'm sorry. Phone's about to die. Hey, go grab that charger, you know? What's going on over here? Yo, what's up, Austin? How we doing? Is it a Kuro-sensei tattoo? You know what's funny is I didn't think that it looked like that until after I got it. It's not. But it does kind of look like Kuro-sensei, right? Which is dope because like Assassination Classroom is such an underrated show in my opinion, and manga. I'm actually in the middle of a manga reread of Assassination Classroom, but it is actually the very first voice acting role I ever got was for a video game called My Beautiful Paper Smile. First ever like paid professional voice acting role ever. And so this was like a stencil of without all the jagged sketchy art that's on the logo. This is just the smile of like the main kid in the game. So because that was like such an important thing for opening like, you know, the gates of me for being credited on IMDb and really pursuing voice acting after that, like seriously being like, oh shit, I can finally do this thing that was like a childhood dream. That's like sort of the way that it's been commemorated, and that's why it's like so big and prominent. But if people are like, yo, is that Assassination Classroom? I'll be like, no, but let me talk to you about Assassination Classroom because I fucking love it. Toxic Streamer has visible shoulders. It would be really weird if, like, I came on stream and, like, you guys could see the rest of my arm, but it was just floating there, like, disembodied, right? Like, invisible shoulders, right? But yeah, this was the very first paid voice acting role. I think back in, like, 2020, 2019, something like that. So I've been doing it for a while, but I've been wanting to start. So eventually this whole arm is going to be covered in voice acting role tattoos. And that's the plan. And I finally got started. I almost got a tattoo on my leg of a frog smoking opium because I was like, that's just funny as like a flash tattoo. And then I was like, no, I got to save my money. I got to start. I actually have to pull the trigger on like the voice acting tattoo sleeve. Yo, what's up, Loy? I'm so sorry your day was so rough. I'm glad you got the next 3 days off, though, to recover and just vibe. Jubal, what's good? Finn, hello. Hi. Welcome. Welcome on in. Yeah, give Loy some love. Loy, I hope you feel better. I have to play My Beautiful Paper Smile still. So I still have to play My Beautiful Paper Smile. I played the demo. I never played the full game. Don't tell 2-Star Games, because he took a shot in the dark on me to be the voice of, like, the ghost-haunted fountains and everything like that. But yeah, I don't know. It sucks because it's like now that I got another tattoo, I'm like, I want more. Like anyone who gets a tattoo, we talk about this all the time. Morgan was feeling this way, right? After 16 years of being together, she finally got her first tattoo over the weekend, and I'm so proud of her. She just took the Sanoderm off of hers today, and it looks great, right? It's healing up. It's like a little bit tender. It kind of messed with like her chronic pain stuff, which kind of sucks, but like she's already like, oh, I want another one, like right away. And I was like, you get it now. Once you get one, you're like, that. I can't stop at one. When's the next time I can save up? When's the next time I can get another one, like ASAP? You know? What the heck, Loy?
Lesbians.
Oh my God! Thank you so much for the 3 gifted. Thank you for getting us back to 300. That's wild of you. Thank you. Dink Sophia, Luminat, and oh, Persephoroth. Oh, that's so great. That's great. I love Persephone. Thank you very much for gifting 3 subs. I appreciate that. If anyone's here, make sure you're saying thanks to Loy. Loy, that's so kind of you. I hope you're treating yourself to something nice too. I know you said you had a bad day. The want more tattoos after a fresh tattoo itch is so real. Seriously, Slade, it's like a, I don't know, it's like a drug in the brain. Oh my god, Generic, thank you very much, Generic Littergoth, for the 20 months total in the 3rd month of the 3 months gifted to you by Rebecca. That's so kind. Thank you very, very much. As part of my groundage, I purchased some... Yeah, I was going to say grounding, like, is synonymous in this community. When I ground someone, it means you better buy yourself something nice. You better do something nice for you. Purchase some stuff to make vegan hamburger helper and root beer floats. That sounds so good. Oh my god, have a wonderful, like, treat to yourself, like, truly. God, oh my god, vegan hamburger helper sounds like it would slap, actually. Root beer floats are also one of my favorite things in the whole world, and I want that, like, so badly. Like, oh my god. This is like the 2nd or 3rd stream in, like, a week where someone has mentioned root beer floats, by the way, and I've just been like... Man, if the ice cream didn't kill me, right? I have to get, like, non-dairy ice cream and make some, like, non-dairy root beer floats. But does, like, the chemistry of the root beer, would that, like, screw it up? Or not? I don't know. Food scientist, let me know. I need to do my research, get my next tattoo appointment set up. I should have enough saved up for my Girbeagly tattoo. Wait, you're...
Well, who put those
Stop! What the heck? Also, Austin, what the heck? What? Dude, spend those on you. Start an alt account and send it to your own bank, all right? Game the system, man. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. Thanks for kicking off the hype train as well. Wait, Corey, you're getting a Girbeagly tattoo? What the heck? I thought we were done with this era. I'm not popular enough on the internet anymore for that. Why are people doing that? Oh my god. You're gonna be like the, I don't even know how many, 8th or 9th person I know of directly who's gotten a Girbeagly tattoo. That's wild. If you get one. But also, no pressure. Like, please. Listen, I am someone who, again, I'm constantly teetering on the edge of sanity. So, like, who knows if you'll like me in a year. I've said it before, I'm getting a Figure Hearts tattoo. You've been such a huge impact in my life, so it only makes sense. What the hell? I didn't even stream Sunday because I was paying the tax man all of my monies. And I was... To be fair, this year I had a way better system with taxes than I have in previous years. I felt good. I felt like an adult. Naray, thank you so much for the gifted sub to Finn. Finn, enjoy the emotes, enjoy the sub badge. Oh my god, getting us way above 300 again. Thank you, everybody. Speaking of tax, stop. Thank you, thank you, thank you. God, Corey, I hope you know that that is a two-way street, by the way. Like, you have definitely stamped your brand of, like, energy and personality onto this community over the years. Like, you are someone who I know does their own thing. Like, it's so awesome seeing you making content of your own, creating a community that's amazing. But I want you to know all the influence you've had here as a community member and a mod it'll stick around forever. It really will. It's the type of energy that, you know, is permanent. So, like, thank you. We stuck around for 11 years. What makes you think that one more year is going to change things? Because I am in the Mario Kart of brain cells. Like, I am, like my last brain cell that's constantly teetering on the edge of, like, insanity. Flying around Rainbow Road. There's no guardrails. This is not bumper bowling. I'm constantly on the verge of just teetering off into full, like just unhinged, unsolicited insanity on the internet, okay? I want you to know that. Who knows? People might not enjoy that energy in, like, you know, a couple months. Who knows? If that happens, if I just finally, the last tethers, the leather straps that keep me in the seat start breaking and tearing, and I fly off the edge, and all of a sudden, you guys tune in, and I'm like, guys, I'm so desperate that I'm going to be doing a 4-day straight live stream where I talk about how great NFTs are. You have no idea. You don't know me for real. You don't know what I do off camera. I could be crazy. I don't know. It's just always my fear. Because, like, you don't know everyone online, right? I don't know. It's not 11 p.m. yet. What are you doing? Stop, Mouse. Come on. Listen, I didn't stream Sunday because I had to do my taxes. I'm here now. I'm making up for lost time. These are the memories for the rest of our lives. Stay on the damn road. Yeah, I'm trying to, you know? Ride or die. Here's the thing, is, like, I watch that. Stop. Here's the thing. I talk about this to Morgan all the time, because I tell you guys this all the time, right? I have, like, the worst self-esteem of any content creator who's ever had the privilege of having like a fairly decent sized platform, right? Oh no, a crypto girly? Yeah. Yeah, if you guys ever see me willingly promoting crypto, like, I'm not talking about, like, accidentally playing a game I didn't know had, like, NFT art in it or something. Like, if you guys point that out to me, I'll be like, not my thing. But, like, if I come onto screen and I'm like, guys, have you heard of these crazy monkey NFTs? I've been replaced by a body snatcher. There's no question. Some sci-fi movie plots become real. Flameburb, thank you for the 18 months. What the heck? Kicking us into another level of the hype train. Thank you so much for that. So nice of you. If these are my memories, I'm scared to watch my life flash before my eyes. Oh, my childhood memories sitting in Girbeagly streams while they rant about being neurotic. I thought you were going to say a 4-day stream about Raid Shadow Legends. No. I mean, maybe someday. That would be the gimmick of it. It'd be like, guys, we need to get 87 signups over the next 4 days straight. The stream doesn't end till we hit 87 Raid Shadow Legends signups. I need this to finance the next 6 months of my rent. Like, or someone would snatch my body. Oh my god. All of you are snatched, all right? You're all looking snatched on the timeline. If I ever see you promoting crypto, I'll assume someone is just off camera holding a gun to your head. That's a safe assumption, honestly. What the heck was... Oh, yeah, I was talking... So, you guys know this. I talk about this pretty candidly because, again, I believe that everything can be turned into content. That's how content-pilled you are after doing this for a decade, right? That's not healthy, by the way. That's a joke. Please don't turn everything into content. But that's like the Truman Show level of like the horrible shit. But I talk to Morgan all the time. Whenever I talk about anything serious on stream, and I'll probably do it after this one because I'm having this talk with you. It's a Ouroboros of just bad vibes in my brain, right? Where I talk about stuff where I'm like, I don't feel like an entertaining content creator. I feel like a piece of shit pretty regularly for even setting boundaries. I feel like, you know, people will think I'm unreasonable or a spoiled brat or like I'm not intelligent or I'm just like, you know, someone who's too demanding or mean or whatever. There's all these types of things that like the inner voice is always like picking at my brain, right? Like I'm always just like sad girl hours, like all the time. So after stream, a lot of the times I'll ask her, I'll be like, you know, did I sound okay? Did I bring up that, like, important topic in a way that was, like, mindful and kind and, like, gentle as it can be? Like, those types of things. So I will let you know, those of you who are, like, that's my level of crazy. That's, like, where I'm at, like, when it comes to, like, me versus, like, the sane scale. Is I'm constantly picking myself apart because I want to provide the best experience for as many people as I can here whenever I can. And I don't want to come across as like a fucking arrogant jackass. I don't want to like make people feel like I need things a very specific way or else I think that everything sucks and that everyone who watches me sucks or anything. It's like those are the things that are in my brain all the goddamn time. And we talk about this, right? Like, it's impossible to people please everybody. That is just literally impossible. You're not going to get along. There's over 8 billion people on the planet. Like, not everyone's going to like you. Not everyone. You can be the nicest person. You could be like, my only content is I am someone who, you know, saves puppies from, like, kill shelters. And, like, you know, gives them a really good life and fosters that. Like, you can make content like that and someone's going to hate you online. That's just the nature of humankind, even beyond the internet, right? But I talk to her all the time about this stuff because it's like I am someone who, like, I've been on the internet long enough where I don't know if you guys will like, you might outgrow me at some point. You might think like, oh man, yeah, like Brian's content's so like fucking juvenile and infantile and like, you know, I don't like this about whatever, like I'm done. Like I'm graduating from like his community. That can happen. And there's, like, nothing wrong with that. Like, we have phases of, like, you know, content that we're into. It's like, I have, like, my favorite actors. It doesn't mean I've watched every movie they've ever made, right? So, like, that's where I'm at. Like, it's one of those things where it's just, like, when people are like, I'm going to get a tattoo about the community or you, or I'm going to do... you know, this great, grand, wonderful thing for, like, you know, donate 1 billion subs. Like, I'm gonna I don't know, like promote your stream to someone, like whatever it might be that like benefits me at the end of the day. I really hope people know that it means a lot to me, but I do always feel like everyone's time, there's like an expiration date for like when their interests in things. So I'm going to be here doing what I can as interestingly as I can for as long as I can, and hope that a lot of you stick around for a long time. But I like being like canceled over something, like having someone like disagree with something I've said or like dislike things I've done or whatever. You know, like it is possible, like even on a very personal, like one-on-one level. And I hope that like people, if you do get a tattoo here, or if you're someone who's like, I'm dedicating, like I can't imagine leaving this community. It's been years or whatever. Yeah, exactly, Mouse. It's too late for you. You've been too Girbeagly pilled for almost a decade. But it's like, it is one of those things where it's just like, I hope the tattoo means something to you beyond just like me. I don't think that was the original point I was trying to make either. I sort of like tied that into the Corey saying that there was going to be a tattoo, but it kind of gave that's the message I kind of wanted to share. Anyway, it's just rants into rants all the time here. Like, what the hell? Yo, what's up, Bunny Lynn? Welcome to the stream as well. Welcome. Hope everyone had a nice start to their week. Again, I'm sorry I missed you Sunday. I had the mental damage. Oh my God, I can't. I did my taxes, and like I said, I had a much better system than I normally have doing my taxes, right? And, you know, I didn't owe as much as I was afraid I was going to owe. I was like, oh, this is it. I'm going to have to go drive for Uber after this, right? And I got my total tax amount due. And for those of you who don't know, if you're self-employed, you never get money back from the government. It's basically just like, oh, you earn this much, and you don't have to owe like business taxes the same way, or like employer taxes the same way that are like automatically taken out. We're gonna just take what we assume we need from you at the end of the year, right? So that is something that, like, as a self-employed person, pretty much any content creator will owe money at the end of the year in a large lump sum. And it terrifies me every year. I get horrible motherfucking anxiety. I sit there and I go, I'm going to put this off till the last week that it's due every year because I need to save up to pay my taxes. It could be putting me into the red, dude. And this is not just content creators. This is artists. This is graphic designers. This is anyone who's self-employed. Yeah, exactly. Austin, you know what I'm talking about. You know what I'm talking about.
Punch me. Boom.
Oh my God, thank you so much, Ray. Thank you for gifting a sub to Muses, especially because Muses is stressed out about taxes too. I get it. It's weird. It's a weird time of year for me and a lot of other creatives and many people, even people with regular jobs, right? Like I was just talking to my friend who works like a regular job at a university, gets a pretty good salary, and just like how much she ended up owing, which is devastating to her. Like really bummed her out. Thank you again, by the way, Ray. That's so nice of you. Thank you so much for the support. But it is one of those things where, like, I get terrified. I'm like, this is it. This is finally the plugs being pulled from my life support. I got away with being a full-time. I tricked everyone into thinking I was worth supporting for 11 years. I tricked everyone into thinking that I was worth supporting as a full-time creator for 6. Finally, they see my imposter syndrome for what it is. I've been faking it the whole time. I'm not worth the support. I suck. You know, I do all that in my head, and that's how I build up my taxes in my brain. But Sunday, yeah, I finished everything. Like, I had done, like, I chipped away at a bunch of stuff. I'd organized a bunch of stuff ahead of time. I didn't actually send my stuff through till Sunday. It got accepted right away, because of course it did. The government immediately took the money out of my account. Of course they did. But it wasn't nearly as bad as I was afraid it was going to be, fortunately. It still sucked. Don't get me wrong. It always sucks for everyone. But it's just like, yeah, it's wild. But I hope everyone had a better start. It sucked. Having to give up a stream to do that was the worst feeling in the world. I was like, I want to hang out with my community. I want to play like Tomb Raider or Stardew or something, man. It sucked. But I hope that everyone's surviving taxes. I hope you're having a good start to your week. It's great to be here on a Tuesday. Gonna be playing some palia because it's, again, the last set of drops, and I want to expand my house. I want to romance more people in the game. You know, I want to do a bunch of fun stuff in palia today. If I didn't have a full-time job to balance it out, I don't know what I would do. Yeah, it's rough, like, you know, especially with, like, sponsorships drying up a little bit across the board in the industry and stuff like that. It's really weird. There used to be, like, things that I was like, oh, these are, like, the safety, you know, bumpers that are going to get me through everything. And now it's a little bit less certain type of thing. Did my taxes this weekend. I owed for the first time. Thankfully, it wasn't too bad considering. I'm glad it wasn't too bad for you, like, truly, TMT. It's a crappy feeling, right? What if we just burn down the IRS in Minecraft? Honestly, Mouse, like, it's like one of those things where it's like everyone knows the IRS needs to be reformed, but like no one has the power to change it, like on like an individual level. It's like we have to put faith into our representatives, but they're in, you know, in bed with the banks and the corporations, and it benefits all of them. Something, the rich and the politically powerful are in bed together kind of thing. It sucks. But it would be really nice, like, in my lifetime to see a little bit of a change to the IRS. It would be, like, really, really cool. Talking of taxes reminds me that I need to fill out my financial aid for the fall. I hope that goes well. I hope it's a, you know, a smooth process for you, Generic Litter Goth. So, just playing Palia? Yeah, Bunnyland. I mean, they're adding, like, everyone gets a free Palcat rug just for logging in. Like, right now, I believe. So, I think until, like, the 23rd or something. So, check that out. If you haven't logged on in a while, you get a free Palcat rug, which is cute. And I like that. But anyway, again, I hope everyone's having a good start to the week. I plan on doing some bonus streams this week just to make up for the lost time. I want to get through games. I'm so sick of, like, getting stuck. Where it's like, oh, this game that I watched my friend beat in, like, 3 streams. You know, it's taking me 3 months to beat it. Like, I don't want to be that guy. So, yo, what's up, Gooby? Runs to log in and get a kitty. Yeah, it's a cat rug. It's so cute. It's adorable. But yeah, I got my rug. Yeah, awesome. I love that people are enjoying it. Very, very good stuff. Yeah, so you're going to get drops on top of everything else as well tonight. We're just going to vibe. Like I said, I'm going to put actual productivity-minded goals at the front and center for it tonight. So if I'm not reading chat quite as often as I normally do, it's because I'm like, I need to get enough money to expand my house. I need to get, like, the gifts to give to, like, Einar and romance him or whatever. Like, I want to actually make progress in this damn game because I normally don't. I normally run around and rant about I don't like other content creator culture or something. I don't know. It's just like, who knows? I rant about, like, my favorite, like, style of eggs. Whatever weird shit you guys are used to. That's the other weird thing is, like, that's got to get boring at some point. We've had people, like, leave the community because they're like, I'm kind of bored of having the same 18 conversations just on rinse and repeat cycle, like, for years. So I get it. But, like, yeah, I don't know. It will be fun to play games tonight. I've been looking forward to it. I haven't been, like, playing my Xbox recently. I've just been stressed. But I'm feeling better. Today was the first day in many days that I've felt really good. I got some short form content up. I have an Instagram that's popping off right now, like Instagram Reel. So that's cool. Trying to get back to YouTube Shorts with, like, game. Guys, I don't know if you saw. I actually edited down a Twitch clip into a gameplay clip that I put up on YouTube Shorts today. It's not doing well, but it's just going to take a little bit of time to get back into the algorithm. But I'm starting to post, like, gaming clips again. I'm getting back to it. Shaking off the rust. This is the year. This is the year you guys will all want tattoos of me. Maybe that's the goal. That's the way I should look at it. Maybe I'll do well enough this year that I'm tattooable again. We'll see. What is your favorite style of eggs? Oh, damn. Don't ask me this because it changes. It depends, okay? It depends. So, if it's on... Like, I like a good omelet. I will almost always pick an omelet over any other style of eggs. I love omelets. I love, like, it being filled with, like, all sorts of yummy shit, right? But if it's on a breakfast sandwich, it's got to be fried. Or sometimes they'll accept, like, over easy. Because I like it when it, like, runs down and, like, mixes with everything. Every now and then, like, a really good scrambled egg sandwich from, like, a fast food place just hits so hard. It's probably because they have the little preformed eggs. Why did you send me down this, by the way? This is terrible. This is a terrible topic to talk about. This is like, what am I, 72-year-old? What's going on?
Punch me in the
Who cares? Rudy, welcome to the stream. Naray, thank you for giving a sub to V. Thank you very, very much for that. That's really kind of you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. It's a very important question that needed answering. Eggs are one of my favorite foods, so like honest, I'm not too picky about it, but it depends on the vibe of the food I'm eating. If I'm at brunch and they got like the big like buffet, like it's brunch buffet especially, and they got the big vat of like the scrambled egg, I'm eating that shit. If I'm at I talk about this pretty regularly, right? When I travel and I go to hotels, I always try to book a hotel that has a free hot breakfast, and because there's always going to be the weird people who like turn their nose up at it and they're like, ugh, yuck, oh, hotel breakfast buffet. I'm like, oh yeah, hotel breakfast buffet, baby. Hit me. I get unlimited. I'm piling my plate so it weighs 5 pounds, man. I'm all about that. That's my thing. Yeah, cinnamon rolls at Holiday Inn. Holiday Inn, okay, has gotten a bad rap over the years, but in my opinion, as someone who belongs to the rewards program and is booked at a lot of Holiday Inns, there's some nice ass Holiday Inns. There's a really good Holiday Inn downtown Toronto that has like this big grand like lobby. It's beautiful inside. It was awesome. Morgan and I stayed at it for Ethan's show for his I Have to Do This tour. So it was great. Hotel breakfast eggs are so good. Yeah, you mix in some sausage or bacon or whatever. Like, they got the Belgian waffle maker. Like, you're hooked up, man, to the juice bar. Come on. Who's turning their nose up at that except, like, weird classes people? If you're someone, obviously, like, if you're someone who's like, yeah, I don't, like, sensory issues or, like, I have, like, you know, a fear of, like, eating public food that's been out. Like, I get that. But I'm talking, like, normal people who are like, ugh, yuck. Like, I'm like, what? You, like, that's built into the price you're paying every day at the hotel. Take advantage, man. There's no such thing as a free lunch, but sometimes it's included. Homemade fried eggs are so good. I always like we have a skillet that we use to fry eggs, and they come out so good on it. It's so good. I used to be a pan person. Well, that's a weird sentence to say. I'm not. Okay. I used to make my eggs in a pan. And then I found the joys of using an actual skillet on a stovetop, and that's the move, honestly. It's the best. I didn't used to be pan. That's funny. Oh god. I love making fried rice and eggs on top. Oh man, little like omu rice. That's good. I like a good omu rice. All right, chat. Oh, you mean with the fried rice and eggs with a little bit of sofia? Oh, that is good too. I like that. I like that a lot. Do you recommend singing classical music on TikTok for fun? I recommend anything for fun. Are you having fun with it? Do it. Have a blast. If you're not hurting yourself or anyone else, just do your thing. It doesn't matter what my opinion is. Like, honestly, just have fun with it. Like, truly. Anyway, chat. Hit me up with some good news before we get going. I want to try to get you guys some credits towards the palia. So, hit me up with your good news. When I made bibimbap, I put runny egg. Yes, that is the move, Corey. Bibimbap is not bibimbap without a runny egg with the yolk that just like soaks into the other ingredients and the rice. And oh man, that's the best. So good. Yo, what's up, Whiplash? How we doing? Welcome to the stream. Hello. Hi. Oh my gosh. Sorry again for being the shoulder hoe tonight. Showing off my shoulders. Egg. Are you calling me an egg? Oh, no. We're well past the egg phase of my development publicly. Good news, I'm slowly starting to actually address all the issues with my mind and body. It's so good. I love that for you. Like, truly. Like, that is something that... Here's the thing. It is never too late for self-improvement. It never is. You come to terms with the mistakes you've made. You don't let them weigh you down while also acknowledging how you can move past them in a healthy way and learn from them. It's never too late. No matter how dark of a hole it feels like you're in. It's the best. I mean, I didn't start up. I did therapy in my like early 20s, right? And I didn't start doing therapy again until like my 30s, and it's been the best thing in the world. It's never too late. Good news, I have had several productive days in a row. I've gotten so much done. Yes, love that for you. So you're the one stealing my energy because I've been in a depressive hole for the past like 4 days. I've been like really sad and like unmotivated, zero energy. Man, I can't believe that you vampired that from me, Corey. I'm so proud of you, honestly, though. That's great. New content's so fun. It's just refreshing. It's exciting. Love that for you. Going to NostalgiaCon, a con for all things retro. Whoa, that's so fun. I love the idea of that. That's super, super fun. Good news, I made a Tuscan chicken last night that was delicious. Had BALT this morning. Oh my God. Talking about food. God, all the food talk. Morgan was like, are you sure you don't want to eat before you go live? And I just eaten like a really big thing earlier today. I was like, yeah, no, I'm still like really full. I'm good. So all this food talk is overriding that, where I'm just like, yeah, but I could have like a little bit of something. Good news, I dropped the class that kept causing a scheduling conflict with my attempts to start therapy. Yo, CJ, I'm so glad that you're prioritizing yourself and your mental health. Love that for you. Truly. Egg System, what's good? Hello, hi. Yeah, give me some of that energy. What the heck, Corey? Please, listen. We talk about socialism here all the time. Please redistribute the energy to the masses. We need it. Then we'll have control of the means of production. Like literally, you know? You summoned the... Oh, I didn't. You did, chat. You were all talking about eggs. All right? Yo, what's up, Ouija Peaches? At work, so I can't stay long. All good. On my last 15-minute break, today's been miserable. I had to take Pepto. Oh, no, I'm so sorry to hear that. I hope that the day gets better for you. Hope that the rest of the work shift can go smoothly. I'll be streaming for a few hours. You know, I just started, so, like, if you decide to drop by later, it'd be lovely to see you. But either way, if you need to, like, preserve your energy in your own space, I get it. Do what you need to do. We're sending you good vibes. Good news, I've been having fun building a costume house in The Sims 4 for a St. Jude crowd control playthrough. That's cute. I love that. Love that so much for you, Flameburb. Icky tummy, right? At night, it seems. Oh, no. Yeah, listen. It's one of those things where, like, tummy issues, I'm well too aware of. And I know how much they can be out of your control and how, like, defeated you can feel from that. Just keep I know it doesn't help, like, too much, but, like, I try to remind myself, like, it's temporary. Once you get through it, I hope the Pepto kicks in. That's my big thing. I hope the Pepto kicks in, and then that can give you some peace of mind, and then your day will just start feeling better and better for you. Like, again, sending you all the well wishes, Ouija Peaches. I would share if I could. Yeah. How dare you, energy 1%er Corey, hoarding it all for yourself. How dare you? Unbelievable. Good news, we started working to socialize Gwen, the snake in our lab, and he's already so sweet and curious, so I have high hopes he's going to be completely handleable soon. Also, visibly gaining weight. This is in our regular shed schedule now that we've upped how much we feed it. That's great, Sammy. Love that. Love hearing the progress about Gwen. That's so cute. That's so fun. And I mean, it's so just like, you know, rehabilitating an animal and seeing like them grow and progress. Always a good feeling. Good news, I'm going on my first real date since I got divorced a year and a half ago. Ivy, good luck to you. I hope that goes really well. Like, truly, that's lovely. Love hearing that. Like, people putting themselves back out there. Again, it's never too late. It's never too late for anything. Love, career changes, just like finding yourself, finding what makes you happy, like all that stuff, self-improvement, you name it. It really is never too late. Love that for you. I was helping deli workers deep clean their areas today, and the pain started. Oh God, I'm so sorry. Morgan's having a bad pain day too, so you're definitely not alone in it. Mason, what's good? Hello, hi, welcome. Schedule. Yeah, with a British accent. Yeah, schedule. Good news. I got a bonus at work today. Also, I'm going on a beach weekend getaway on Friday. Hell yeah. Oh my God. That's so great. Use that bonus to, you know, treat yourself to some nice stuff on the beach weekend. That's dope. I hope that Friday goes so well for you, Tame Tay. Good news, my semester ends next week, and I feel like I did pretty good for my first semester back in school in a decade. I'm so goddamn proud of you, Generic Littergot. That's awesome. Like, you're another person who's, like, not to, like, out you on age or anything, but, like, truly, like, you're just living your life the way that, like, you want to live it, or at least, like, taking the steps to get to a point where you feel that way. Like, I hope that anyone who's, like, older in our community, like, obviously, like, the demographic for, like, my content has, like, shifted, like, back and forth over the years. It's never one cohesive thing, but I have noticed that, like, people, like, around my age are starting to join the community a lot more in recent years, which is kind of cool because, like, you know, I get to be like, hey, you guys remember Are You Afraid of the Dark? And everyone knows what I'm talking about, which, you know, previously when I had only Zoomer-specific communities, you know, I was talking to the wall. But anyway, I want you to know, Generic Letter Goth, like, you're like a good role model. Like, you're someone in the community who's, like, showing people, like, it really is never too late to pursue something that improves your life or that you want to do. I like that a lot. Nuray, also, thank you for the gifted sub to Egg System. Egg System, enjoy the emotes and the sub badge. Oh my god, all the generosity tonight. Thank you very, very much. Old as dirt and old as spit. What's up, ass lover? Welcome to the stream. Listen, I joke all the time I'm old, but I'm gonna say, since I turned 30 years ago, I've never felt, like, more confident in who I am. Yes, I was just talking about my imposter syndrome. I would talk about all the worries I have. But those are things that are internal. That's not from any outside messaging. That's not from someone on the internet telling me I'm cringe. That's not from someone saying, you don't make stuff I like, so I hate you. Like, I don't care about those people. Like, that's the type of shit that, like, yeah, it's annoying. Yeah, it can pile up and, like, disrupt your good thoughts. But at the end of the day, my judgment of who I am matters much more. Am I doing the right things? Am I being a good role model? Am I doing things responsibly and mindfully? Like, that's the kind of thing that, like, matters way more to me than, you know, other people out there telling me I'm too old to do something. Telling me the things I'm into, aren't age appropriate or something. Oh, video games, that's for kids. Like, what are you doing? You know, like, no, I don't know. I've paid my rent and my bills for 6 straight years with playing video games. So I think I'm doing okay. You mentioned Are You Afraid of the Dark? And I felt like that moment in Santa Claus when he shaved and immediately came back. Listen, that show slapped. Like, didn't they do, like, a new one, right? They did, like, a remake of it. I'm very curious because I enjoyed the original, and the original kind of holds up. I went back, and Morgan and I watched a couple episodes, and we were like, holy shit, we watched this when we were kids? This is kind of fucked. But, like, they made, like, a new one, and I'm really curious. I really want to see it because I dig that property. Kieran Gibb, welcome to the stream. I came to salute the tattoo and probably lurk. Enjoy the lurk. Thank you for being here. Like, truly. Got a new dog. Oh my gosh. Well, thank you for taking care of said dog. Even if you find the owners of the dog. Jasmine or Jazz's name. That's cute. I like that. But yeah. Where's my brain at? I forgot what I was talking about. Thank you, everyone, joining. Oh, yeah. Are You Afraid of the Dark? Yeah, if you are so young that title means nothing to you, it has no weight, go check it out. It was a, designed for, like, so it was on Snick, which was, like, the teen Nickelodeon back in the day. And it was a Canadian show that Nickelodeon had brought, like, you know, over to, the States. And they played it at, I think it was like 8 p.m., 9 p.m. On Snick. Uh-oh. Yeah, internet's dying again. Oh, I was just typing in chat. It's not just you. We had a big hiccup. The internet's been really bad lately. Anyone who made Morgan's stream last night, she was talking about it. We had, like, super bad windstorms come through. And they like knocked down, like, people's power and internet and stuff. So the internet, because I have a fiber line, right? But our fiber line was a test fiber line for our area, for our neighborhood. We're, like, the first people to get it. It's not installed right. So it is affected by weather way more than a normal fiber line would be. Which is a bummer. But yeah, okay, that was on my end. That was not you guys. So, can we play Gerb Spectrum? Well, I don't have Spectrum. I have a company called Greenlight that's local to Rochester that does fiber. And I even, like I said, I pay for 2 internet lines from them specifically so this isn't something that should be happening. But it does. I mean, they're kind of a negligent company in a lot of ways. But they are way better than Spectrum, I'll say that much. I remember being little, every time Are You Afraid of the Dark came on, I ran out of the room or desperately tried to change the channel before anything happened. Listen, the intro sequence, we've talked about this before, but the intro sequence to the original Are You Afraid of the Dark is one of the scariest intros of all time. A lot of red lights for being green light. Yeah, for real though, man. But it's like that. That song? Fuck that song. And then it's like the clown doll, and it's like, like all that shit, like in the intro, it's just like grainy footage that like images sort of like fade in and out of the dark. Horrible. Awful. Like truly one of the creepiest intros for like a kid show. But yeah, those of you who never watched it, it was a horror anthology. Every episode was like a, disconnected episode. So you could watch any episode and you wouldn't be like missing out on anything. Because it was like a group of kids sitting around a campfire telling like ghost stories, essentially, and horror stories, like you would do at like a summer camp or whatever. So it was a cool concept, right? So it'd start off with like the kids. They'd go, I submit this to the Midnight Society, throw like some dust into the fire and it'd flare up, and they'd start the actual like vignette, like horror story. It was cool. It was a really interesting take. It was like Tales from the Crypt for kids is basically what it was. But it was like creepy enough that it like kind of like fucked with me when I was a kid. Like I would be like afraid to go to like the bathroom like afterwards. I'd be like, oh, what if something's like hiding behind the shower curtain? It was like scary. But it was cool. Yeah, it was dope. Check it out. Check out this, especially the old one if you're a zygote who never watched it. So, yeah, Are You Afraid of the Dark was my jam. It was so good. Again, I want to check out the new one that's on, like, Paramount Plus or whatever. I want to see if it's any good. But they have all the old ones on it as well. Everything about it scared me so much. It had no right coming on after Hey Arnold. Yeah, right? Like, if you were, like, a kid and you're like, oh, I like the late-night Nicktoons, and then it was that. Oh, my God. What horrible, horrible whiplash you would have to experience as a child. I remember there was one where there were shrunken heads. Like the bad guy was like dismembering people, cutting off their heads, shrinking the heads, and then storing them in a cabinet. And there's a scene where like the kids like open the cabinet and like the disembodied heads are in there, and like some of them like fall out. Worst thing. I'm pretty sure they got like lured there because they like heard like whispering through the cabinet door. So scary, like truly like weirdly gory and like really heavy for when it was released, based on like all the censorship we had on TV at the time. Really weird. That show was the start of my love for horror. Yeah, same here, Tamte, for sure. Like, I mean, I'm a huge horror movie and horror TV show fan, and comics, books, you name it. Even some video games, even though I'm a huge wimp when I play them. But like, yeah, it definitely like kickstarted, I think, a lot of like young horror fans. Here, Are You Afraid of the Dark with the Goosebumps book and that Scary Stories to Tell in the Dark book? Oh, the Scary Stories to Tell in the Dark book. That's a different level. That shit. I read those when I was like 6. Those were great. Those were amazing. So inappropriate for children. But so good, right? Yo, Ouija Peaches, take care. I hope that you start feeling better. If you decide to rejoin when you get home, it will be lovely seeing you. Mostly watched PBS as a kid. We couldn't afford TV, so I don't remember a lot of shows. Totally understandable. Like, this isn't to call out people who didn't have the privilege to watch that stuff. Totally get that. I had a lot of friends who didn't have cable, so, like, when I'd go over to their houses, we just watch PBS as well. And plus, I was a huge Sesame Street fan. I was huge into Sesame Street, so I get it. But, like, if you are someone who has the ability to go back and watch that stuff now, absolutely do so. Like, truly. Used to be really into horror, and now I'm a wimp. That's me with horror games. When I was a teenager, oh man, I'm playing Resident Evil, I'm playing Silent Hill. Scared the shit out of me, but I still played them, right? Now that I'm an adult and the graphics are so much better, and you're like first person, oh my god, I can't do it. The audio makes it sound like, oh yeah, there is a creature with a knife for a hand behind you. No way, man. Get out of here. It creeps me too much. Creeps me way too much. Also, thank you everyone for the good news. I'm going to drop into Palia now, just so that y'all can start it's almost been an hour. I want to make sure that you get your credit towards the drops. So, we'll get that going. Are you kidding? I hate horror. Cut to me now loving horror minus shock horror. Yeah, I don't like shock horror either. I'm not like a big fan of like, we just did this because this was the most gory or upsetting thing. Like anything that like involves like intentionally showing on-screen death of pets, I hate. I don't like when it's like gore is fine to me, but like it has to fit into the vibe of the movie. And then also anything that deals with like, you know, non-consensual shit out of the picture. I don't want anything to fucking do with that. That's too much real life horror. You know, that's awful. That's the worst thing in the world. So like just if it give me creepy monsters, give me ghosts that phase through walls out of like, you know, the basement like cellar. Like give me creepy shit like that. Don't just try to shock me. That's just fucking stupid. That's how I feel too. I love gore, but it has to be real. Yeah, if a movie only relies on jump scares, I'm not a big fan of that. I like good psychological pacing. I like something that gets under my skin, makes my own imagination creep me out and surprise me. That's better. If the jump scare's earned, because it's like you built atmosphere the whole movie, awesome. If you just hit me with a jump scare of like, oh, we did a smash cut of like someone slamming their car door all of a sudden, like that's not scary. That's just shock. That's just startling and dumb. Agree with shock horror. I feel like it's lazy writing if all you do is put. Yeah, it's like, oh, let's recount things that actually traumatize people in real life. That's not horror. You're just like bringing up how shitty the world is. That's like just annoying. If you have social commentary about it, maybe it's a little bit better in some subjects, but overall, like if you are not mindful enough to like not re-traumatize someone, you're kind of a fucking dick, you know? So that is the way that I look at it. Yeah, I agree with the shock horror thing. Yeah, that's just always been my take about it. It's just like, why intentionally go out of your way to make someone feel bad? If you, like, depress me. Absolutely depress me. Oh, Hereditary, like, the kid died. Oh, my God, I'm sad now, right? Oh, I get why the household feels so heavy. Cool, you built this atmosphere. Neato. That's great. But, like, there's a couple things in, like, Ari Aster movies where it's just like, oh, this is kind of just here to, like, be shock. And I'm like, it's all right, I guess. This didn't feel earned, you know? If you like crime shows, Will Trent is really good, and it's a book series. I'm not, like, a big, like, crime show person. I like it when it's, like, supernatural shit, right? So I read a lot of horror novels that are, like, based on haunted houses and stuff. But that does sound interesting, like, if you're into that genre. That'd be kind of cool. Sandalwood, hey, what's up? Welcome to the stream. Big old same. I love when horror makes me think or I can relate to it. But just to be scary is one of the last things. Yeah, it's like weird, right? There's like a fine line there, in my opinion. Great lady, what's good? Thank you for the 10 months. Appreciate that a ton. Yeah, can we get some hype and some pride for all the subs and gifted subs? Thank you, everyone who got back over 300. Or, okay, real time, I just slipped to 299 again. But it is what it is. Thank you for getting us back over 300. Also, Sandalwood, your name, it's so interesting because when I lived in Florida, I lived in Jacksonville Beach, and there was an area near me called Sandalwood, which was, at the time when I lived there, like, how long ago is that? Like, 15 years ago, 16 years ago, was not the greatest neighborhood. But that's what your name reminds me of. Last episode, a drag queen gave him the name Anita Sapina. Oh, yeah. Wait. Let me get the game up. I'm sitting here yapping again. Chat, you're supposed to be my anti-yap prevention countermeasure. You're supposed to let me know when I've been yapping too much. If it becomes not interesting. Jacksonville, I'm so sorry you live there. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Anytime I'm like, yeah, I lived in Jacksonville Beach, people are like, oh, why? I don't know. It's where I got my face punched in by a gang member and had a firearm shoved into an inch from my mouth. It was awesome. Anti-yap, sorry, I'm pro-yap. Should that be one of the tags for the stream, is like yapping? But yeah, it's funny because like before I moved down there, I almost moved to the inverse of Jacksonville Beach, which is Clearwater, which is like one of the most low key areas in Florida. There's not really that much to do there. It's pretty chill. It's where one of my favorite bands of all time is from, Under Oath. But I almost moved there instead. And then the second choice was Tampa. Or the St. Petersburg / Tampa area, because it's kind of pretty there. It's very affordable, or it was back then. And it was pretty chill. There was plenty of things to do. Oh man, the server's having trouble loading. But it's like one of those things where I just listen to my friends, my dumbass friends from, New York State, moved there with me, who had no idea what they were doing. And they're just like, yeah, you know what, Jacksonville Beach is cool because it's like cheaper than Miami Beach. It's still a beach. And then we can go up to Georgia for like football games. And it was like, okay, sure. I have to live with all you assholes, so sure. It's not my favorite place to live. Florida sucks. I live in dead central Florida, and it sucks here. Rednecks and Karens yeah. Even back when I lived there, it wasn't great as a POC person. Like, it's just very, very weird. But yeah, St. Pete was cool. Yeah, St. Pete was really cool when I was thinking about moving there. I liked St. Pete a lot. It's chill. Sorry to anyone who's stuck in Florida. I got out. You can get out. I promise you. To be fair, I relocated there and then got back out. But I almost feel like that might be harder. Because it's like, I chose to live there. I anchored myself there and then immediately hoisted the anchor again and went, this is very different than New York. All right, so I got my adorable pal cat rug. If you guys haven't seen this yet, we'll drop it off at home. I got a honey lure. That's kind of cool to have. I'll probably never use it, but that's neat. Maybe I'll give it to Ani as a gift. Something like that. I was a big fan, though, of, like, St. Pete had, like, a slightly... When I went down there, the crowd was, like, a little bit more, like, middle-aged. But they had, like, a really nice nightlife. There was lots of good restaurants. There was, like, lots of chill, like, music festivals and stuff like that. So there's, like, plenty to do. The beach is beautiful there. The bay is gorgeous, right? And the rent was really affordable. And then we were like, oh, Jacksonville Beach, there's, like, way more people, like, it's so much easier to get weed. And there's, like, there's so many clubs. Let's go to Jacksonville Beach for the clubs. We're single dudes. And I was like, I don't really care that much about that aspect, but sure, whatever. St. Pete, Pride is awesome. Lots of LGBTQ plus culture. Damn, I should have moved there. Damn. Naray, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Arduous Spark. Thank you very much. Arduous, enjoy. Escape for greener pastures. So true, Arduous. Thank you so much to both of you for being members of the community. What the heck? Naray, did you just push us back over 300? I can't even read my own bars. It still says 299 on my dashboard, but I could be wrong. It could just be slow to update. Thank you so much. What the heck, though? That's really nice. I got mail.
Dear Bree, I don't know how you did it, but Kenyatta agreed to wear the dress.
Oh, yeah, I was doing the dress storyline.
To thank you, I present you with a sketch of the original version of the design. Hold on to it. I expect it to be a true collector's item after I join the family line.
I wish you didn't give me the sketch. I wish you just gave me the original dress. Because I wanna wear that. I wanna wear that. $2.99? Okay, we're at $2.99. That's a-okay. Thank you very much, regardless to everyone. Like, thank you. Alright, I'm actually expanding the house today. How much money? I think it was like 16,000 or something. So I'm kind of close. I think I can do that in a couple runs.
Got the word.
Also, what the heck? Naray, that isn't your signal. All right, again, grounded. What have you done nice for yourself recently? 300 biatches? Chat, if you're a sub, you've been called a biatch. Thank you very much for the gifted sub to Mung the K-pop stan. If you are here, make sure you're saying thank you. Enjoy the emotes and the sub badge. Unless that's supposed to be Munge. Thank you very, very much. I had 2 cookies. Okay, were they like the big ones, though? Are we talking like crumble cookies? Like the huge ones? Chocolate chip? Oh, that is good. Accept the honorary title of biatch. I almost went into fem mode tonight. Speaking of being a biatch. I almost did. And then I was like, I want to get streaming early enough to like vibe with everyone for longer. But maybe this week, who knows? Maybe in one of the upcoming weeks before St. Jude here. Well, actually, wait, not upcoming weeks. I leave, wait, what's the date? Oh my God, St. Jude's in a week. Time is not real. Time is not real, dude. I thought you were going to say, if you're a sub, you've been called a bottom, and I was about to be like, hey, you don't need to be so loud about it. I mean, sub, bottom, what's really the difference? You're simping over this? You're simping over this streamer? Wow. Standards. 1 week. 1 week. Isn't that wild? It's okay, you're femme on the inside. We can feel the vibes. What the hell? Thank you. That's what Morgan always tells me. I'm just like, oh, I want to be in girl mode today, but I'm like too lazy to shave my legs. And she's like, you are in girl mode. All the time. Kia, hello, hi, hey. I wouldn't say anything against it so long I know the safe words. Stop. Oh my God. All right, so we have Pale Cat Rug, which is adorable. Let's put this down. Oh, that's so cute as like the welcome mat. Oh, that's so cute. Adorable, I like that. Actually, I kind of want to move that closer to the doorway. There we go. Very much a welcome mat. Oh, kitty. Cute. Most girls don't shave their legs anyways because we're late. That's very true. Listen, as someone who has lived with a woman for 16 years now. Or 15 years now. We've lived together. I know. I'm aware. And I don't do it, so technically I count in that stat, right? Sylvie, hello, hi. Welcome to the stream. I panicked for a moment. All right, we have the sketch now as well. Oh, it's like a little, oh, that's cute, actually. Can I want to see this. I wish I could look at it easier. It's pretty. I wish that he just gave me this outfit. I would totally wear that. Be really nice. I didn't shave my legs for 6 months. No one has time for that. Honestly, yeah, here's the thing. If you do it for yourself, great. If you do it because the patriarchy has told you to do that, maybe something to unpack there, right? Do whatever makes you feel good and comfortable. Like, anyone who judges that is a total weirdo, in my opinion. That's the way I look at it. Like, do stuff for you. If eating a whole tub of ice cream while watching CSI on your couch makes you feel girly pop, who the hell am I to tell you that you're not girly pop? You know? If you're like, yo, I'm wearing the same pair of, like, I'm wearing gym socks and like the same pair of pajamas I've been in for like a week. Like, but I still feel like baby girl. You're baby girl. No one has the right to challenge that. That's okay. So there you go. That's the way I look at it. Be the girly pop you wish to see in the world. Yeah, I've talked about this before. One of my favorite like trans femme memes is the girls who will like just tweet a picture of them looking like super cool, right? And they'll be like, if you want to be a girl, just be a girl. I'd rather be Slimer. You get away with a lot if you're Slimer, so I get it. Like, you basically have like carte blanche to like be a mischief maker. So, I get that. That's fair. Those of you who are like, I am an unknowable, it's like, the genders are like male, female, and a third unknowable thing from ancient times. Like, yeah, no, I get it. That's fine. I do like mischief. You do, honestly. Thank you again for, speaking of, thank you for the 300 subs. As someone who's grounded, you constantly have to be doing good things for yourself, by the way. Because, for all of you. Yep, that's me. Finally back. I tried to leave Twitch mobile and my laptop decided to not connect to internet. Oh no, I'm so sorry. They are, like, adding new, like, here's my hope, right? So they recently started adding, finally, they've only had this product for a while. Small, multi-billion-dollar company, by the way. finally started developing more features into the Twitch mobile app. And I really hope that we just get to see more and more of that, because it is ass that it's such an underdeveloped app. Constant treat. Yes, constant treats, please, Nure. Treat yourself. God damn it. You've treated me to a lot of treats. Thank you. I remember in college I did a really expressive illustration to represent the feeling of being non-binary / gender fluid and experiencing dysphoria. Part of it was about my flip-floppy feelings about shaving my legs, and my professor said it wasn't clear enough and could have had more emotion. All my peers went, huh? Professor got fired a couple years for improper behavior. It was almost like a sign from the universe that professor just wasn't a girl's girl, wasn't someone who got it. Weird. So sorry that happened, but I'm glad that your peers at least understood. Because that is the vibe, right? It's like, I'll have days where I'm like, I'm fine. And then I'll have days where I'm like, if I'm not in the most elaborate femme outfit that screams like the color pink, beams it into people's brains, then I'm going to implode today. So, can't even sub with Prime on Twitch Mobile. That's okay. It's all right. The sub will exist for whenever you're ready to use it. If you decide to use it here. I'm not saying you have to use your primes here. I appreciate everyone who does. But yeah, no, they need to like add. Part of it is the way that the iOS web store is with the app. Anything monetized, unfortunately, gets like taxed by like Apple or like the Google store. I don't know. There's some breakdown of it. At the end of the day, it's just a bunch of hand wringing and excuses by billionaires who are like, well, we don't want to give up a little bit of what we make every year. Trying to put the onus back onto the consumer, as is the common way, unfortunately. By the way, the reason I'm just running around like I normally do while I ramble is, again, I am saving up for the expansion of my house, but I'm trying to get gemstones from iron nodes, if that makes sense. But yeah, it kind of sucks. There's all these companies that are like, oh, if we just took like a small 1% profit decrease this year, we could solve all the issues our platform has. We'd make our viewers happy. We'd make our streamers or our content creators happy. But, oh, if we do that, though, then, but this will be going on our side of things. And, oh, it's bad. And, you know, unfortunately, that bleeds down to the consumer. But, like, there's not really much we can do about it. No, you're a bunch of, like, rich, like, CEOs, you know? Like, you can do, like, whatever you want, actually. Okay, because you've gone past the point of realistic money. And you just have monopoly money to play with. By the way, how's audio? It feels like it's louder on my end for some reason tonight, but I could be wrong. I hope that audio is okay. I was talking to my friend earlier about how I wish I could just...
This guy stinks!
Yeah, I hope that's to the CEOs and not me for being an anti-capitalist. I wish I could just take my boobs on and off. Sometimes I want them, sometimes I don't. But I don't love wearing a binder. Yeah, it's like a weird dance because obviously it's like you can't generalize all gender fluid people. You can't generalize anyone, regardless of if they are cis, trans, you know, gender fluid, non-binary, whatever. All is the exact same, so it's gonna like vary from person to person. It's such a hard thing to put into words, and it's such a hard thing to like put into practice. You know, even day to day, right? So, the water was loud, but other than that, it was fine. Should I turn it down? Let me know. But yeah, I feel you on that a lot. There's like some days I'm just like, man, I don't want to like lean into hyperfem, but like if I don't, like, you know, my brain is going to say I look super weird today. Like I understand how that is. It's rough. Which is why like even on the days that I am not like presenting a certain way, because like you guys know me, like the label itself is not like really big to me. It's just like how I feel day to day. Like I'll do little things for myself sometimes that like make me maybe feel like a tiny bit more femme in the moment or something. Like that's just always been the way that I've tried to like balance it out, where I get more used to like, oh, and obviously like dysphoria is hard to battle because it's already in your brain. But that's how I battle dysphoria, is like getting more and more used to being like, well, this is the way I feel. So this, in this case, this is true. Oh my gosh. Why is the internet doing this again? Why is it being mean, man? Why is it being a mean? Can you guys hear me, or is it not sending anything through? Please let me know, because I have no way of judging that on my end, really. Let me know. You're back now? Was I totally frozen? Or was the audio coming through at least? Or like, if audio is coming through... We can hear... Well, you can hear me now, right, Pineapple? But, like, could you hear me while the screen was frozen? Also, if you need to, you can refresh the stream. That'll help things. If it does it again, I might swap back over to the other internet. Small buffer and then you're back? Okay. Just a freeze frame with no audio? Okay. Alright. Thank you for letting me know. All I was saying was, like, I do little things to, like, counter... Like, it's so hard because dysphoria is in your brain. So, like, whatever's in your brain feels like the truth, right? So, for me, like, I try to do little things throughout the day where I'm like, well, this makes me feel femme, even if I feel like I don't look it at the moment. So I can have that take up space in my brain that is trying to hit me with dysphoria or whatever. And that's how I, like, battle that. That's how I, like, start making space for my feelings that matter. Like, so that's how I navigate it, but I get it because it's going to be so subjective from person to person, and it's kind of rough sometimes. Totally get that. But, like, I'll say this much. Like, chat, like... People being accepting and sticking around after I came out more publicly about, like, being gender fluid and things and have started talking about it more openly. Like, I don't want my whole thing, like, I don't want my whole brand to just be, like, identity politics. I want people of different gender expressions and marginalized people to feel welcome here and welcome to be themselves and feel accepted and supported and not scared to be themselves. But, like, also, like, I don't want that to be the only thing I talk about because, like, there's so much more to me. That's just, like, one small aspect of who I am. But it has been kind of nice to be like, oh, I can talk about this stuff with my community, and people are just like, yo, I dig that. That's cool. Like, I like that so much, and that's helped me a lot as far as being more confident. I always get people who are like, thank you for being so publicly gender fluid, and I'm like, no, thank you for supporting me and not making me feel like a piece of shit about it. You know, like, it's kind of cool. So that's been, like, a nice thing. But, yeah, just know it's, like, kind of a two-way street a lot. And there's a lot of appreciation on my end that I was able to create from the ground up a community that's really chill and really nice. And was already sort of set up with the foundation of, like, we're just an accepting group of people who want the best for each other. So, like, it doesn't really matter if you're, like, straight or gay or trans or cis or whatever. Like, you just accept people and you vibe, and that's cool. I dig that. Lurking today, want to say hi. Hey, a lot of people are lurking today. Enjoy your lurk. Thank you for being here at all. Like, thank you. Specifically my sponsor, Naray. Yeah, Naray got us back to 300, which I really appreciate. I will not mention what I saw on my dashboard, but thank you for getting me back over 300 2 times tonight, everybody. Thank you. Great community for sure. Yeah, Rudy, I love, like, the vibe here. Like, again, I don't ever want it to, like, devolve into, like, all we talk about is, like, politics, or all we talk about is, like, gender ideology and stuff. That should never be the only part of you. Like, if you make content on this stuff, that's, like, one thing, I think. But, like, if it's the only personality trait you have, it would be like if someone was in here only talking about baseball. At some point, I'd be like, okay, cool. I'm glad you like baseball, but I'm bored of the conversation now. Like, I don't want us to, like, come across as, like, oh, if you join this community, you have to talk about this shit. Like, that's not the case. Every now and then, I'm just going to be like, hey, sometimes, guys, I feel like a pretty girl, and that's cool. And knowing, like, people just accept me at, like, a base level for that, like, that's dope. That's all I really expect and need and want. But I am glad that, like, it is a place that because it has that expectation, it's not that deep. People can just chill. They can go, I just accept you for being a person to each other. I'm proud of you for the steps you've taken to be the person you want to be. You know, those types of things. Like, we celebrate, like, people's, like, transition journeys and stuff, like gender expression, whatever. That kind of stuff rocks. But, like, at the end of the day, it's such a, like, small part of who I am as an overall person. When I go on a tism rant about DuckTales, no, honestly, Mouse, like, I'm glad you brought that up again, because, like, I've been, like, trying to rack my brain for, like, a good show to watch at night when my brain will not shut the hell up when I'm trying to sleep. And I was like, well, man, what, like, show can I watch that, like, I won't mind if I fall asleep partway through because I can just go back? DuckTales. When you've ranted about DuckTales to me before, I'm like, this is so good because I've watched a couple of the newer DuckTales series episodes and I thought it was great. But it's when I've been, like, on an airplane, so I don't, like, remember to, like, go back and watch more of it. So, like, I'm like, into it. Like, thank you for reminding me, actually. Like, bring it up whenever. Corey, get some wonderful rest. Thank you so much for vibing. So proud of you. Like, seriously, hope you're able to, like, have some, like, rollover energy from today to deal with those customers. Thank you again for everything that you do for this community. You're wonderful. This community's helped me learn so much about gender identity and basically everything beyond cis straight, and I appreciate it. I grew up as so sheltered. Yeah, and that's, like, a lot of places in the world, right? Like, I don't even want to, like, do the stereotypical thing of, like, oh, well, you know, like, the South or whatever. Like, there's a lot of places in the world that just, like, haven't progressed as much. And that's okay to point that out. But, like, the thing I like to focus more on is, like, sort of what you just said, Austin. You've gotten to learn stuff. You've gotten to do it in an environment where we're not here shaming you or making you feel bad that you didn't know this stuff. You are from, it's very understandable to, like, be from a place where, like, people don't talk about this openly. Things like that are stigmatized still. Whatever. Like, there's a lot of things. I went through the same thing. Long before I knew who I was or what I was. You know? Like, it is what it is. It's never too late to learn. And it's great that you feel comfortable, like, you know, like, being a part of it all. Pretty new. I think that you've cultivated a community that accepts and doesn't push. It's been great so far. Last thing I want is anyone to feel like, you know, shit is overbearing here. That goes with topics we talk about. I don't want things forced down people's throats. Sometimes I'm going to make, like, a hard stance on something. Like, I think it's kind of shitty if you are racist, which is, like, the bare human minimum thing. I'm just using this as an example. I've never actually had to say this. But, like, it's one of those things where it's just, like, I'll make that line in the sand. And if it's not a line that you can accept for whatever weird reason, you don't have to watch me. It is really a free country the way that a lot of people scream about. Yeah, you don't have to support my streams. Just walk away. That's all right. Like, we won't see eye to eye on stuff. That's all right. But yeah, I just, like, Rudy, it is kind of like a grind till you die in this game. There's an ending for some of the storylines, but, like, the big thing is, like many life sim games, you want to have a fun, pretty house and cute outfits, and that's, like, the vibe of it. So very, like, Stardew Valley-esque. But yeah, it's one of those things where, like, I am never gonna, like, you know, I'm gonna bring up something every now and then, and normally it's not gonna be that deep at all. It's gonna be like, hey, I think that, like, waffles are better than pancakes, man. You know? And, like, we'll debate it, we'll argue about it, but I'm not gonna be like, all right, at the end of this conversation, if you don't agree with me, leave the fucking community. Get out of here. You suck. I hate you. Like, you should feel bad for being alive. Like, that's never going to be the vibe here. Comfort is, like, a big thing. Like, I don't want people to feel, like I said closer to the beginning of the stream, I don't want people to feel like there's overbearing energy here. That goes from the community vibe. That goes from individuals here. I don't want people to feel uncomfortable to talk, because they're like, oh, I don't want to, like, get sucked into this conversation with these people. I want people to feel, like, bombarded by things that, like, make them go, okay, I can't even, like, be in my space, like, just quietly. Like, I'm constantly thinking about, like, dynamics of the community, and not in, like, a artificial, like, I have to make it this way, but more of, like, a, oh man, when something goes wrong, I wish it wasn't that way, because that wasn't the intention of, you know, why I do anything kind of vibe. Waffles are better than pancakes. They come with little cups for your syrup. My logic as well, and they crisp up a lot better. Although I gotta say, sometimes like a pancake that's like fried really well and has a little bit of crisp on it, oh, that hits. That hits so much, you know? It's an echo chamber, good vibes. Well, even that, like, I try to be, like, really honest. Like, I fucking don't like the current trend of content creators leaning into parasocial relationships with their fans. Because we don't really know each other at the end of the day. I vibe with you guys, but, like, many of you are not personal friends of mine. Like, I get uncomfortable, like, when people, like, think I'm their friend. When I'm like, we talk 3 times a week on stream. When you can make it. Like, we're not really friends. Like, we are acquaintances. I might be familiar with you. But, like, that's about, like, you know, or like, toxic positivity. I don't want that shit pushed here, ever. If someone's sitting there and they're like, everything will get better always, because it always, I'm like, that's not really how that fucking works at all. You are falling into delusions of grandeur, and that's unhealthy for all of us to experience. Like, I want to always be as grounded and real because I've lived a fucking weird life that has grounded me and forced me to experience ego death. And all I have to really talk about is my own personal experience. Like, that's the shit I hope rings through and rings true in this community whenever possible. You know? We aren't BFFs, unsubbing right now. Oh my god. And like, here's the other thing too, is like, there are some of you who have met me. I do know you. Like, there's like some people who are like, yeah. Like, we used to have a guy who showed up here every single stream, who ran into me at least once a week because he worked at one of my local Walmarts. And I was like, yeah, you do know me because we've talked in person. Like, we've actually like hung out in person in a way. Right? You know, like we've sat there and like chatted for a bit. Like, that's like a very different, but like it's always weird when like someone's like, hey man, it's been awesome watching you for like the past 2 months. I feel like you're my best friend. And like, normally it just like makes me a little sad because I'm like, oh no, it's someone who's like under socialized, who doesn't realize that the streamer giving them attention during the stream is not their best friend. And it's sad they don't have enough friends to call an actual best friend. But like, also, it's not really, outside of like trying to counter that idealism or that ideology, like, it's kind of not fully my responsibility to make sure everyone who is a little bit delusional, it stops being delusional kind of thing. It's like a weird mix of responsibility and also like, please don't pedestal me because I'm just a person and mainly a fucking moron. Like, you know, like, at the end of the day, I only have interesting stories to tell because I've been stupid enough in my life to create them. I gave you $5 on the internet, though. Yeah, it is really weird because, like, that was, like, such a big thing. Oh my god, yo! Brookie, welcome to the stream. Also, Storm, thank you for the 41 months. I appreciate you a ton. Thank you so much for that. That's really cool of you. Thank you. Can we get some hype and some pride in the chat? Thank you very, very much for 41 freaking months. You might have just pushed us back over 300 again. Hold up. Let me check. Thank you so much, Storm. You rock. But yeah, let's go another best friend. No! And here's the thing, is those of you in the community are going to get to know each other a lot more intimately than I will be able to with a lot of you, like, one-on-one. And it's just one of those things, like, I love when people become friends in the community. There's people who are best friends because of this community, which is so cool to me, right? But also, like, be aware that if it's unsolicited and unreciprocated, just be mindful of those dynamics. You cannot force yourself to be someone else's friend. So, always the thing. I know we all come from different backgrounds as far as, like, the level of socialization we got. But just, like, I guess that's, like, my one part of it. But, like, yeah, it's weird because, like, there were people way back in the day, right? Who would have that weird, like, entitled thing that, like, that Rudy made a joke about. Where they were like, but I've paid you X amount of money, so we are friends. And I'm like, do you pay your real life friends? Like, is everything... Because if everything's that transactional in your life, you're someone I don't want to be friends with. Like, that's actually something, like, I don't dig. Like, that's a different world than the one I live in with my friendships. So, Yeah, the internet can be weird. It really welcomes in when you have like a broad audience. Like it can really welcome in some fucking weird people who don't understand like the disruption that they might cause. And sometimes it's their fault, and sometimes it's not. And like it's like, you know, person to person, situation to situation. But like it makes it running a community fucking hard sometimes, man. Seen that firsthand? Yeah, it's yucky, dude. It's like really weird. Like truly, it's like really, really bizarre. Made so many cool friends in this community. I'm glad to hear that. Like truly, like that makes me really happy. Like, back when I used to go to Indie PopCon back in the day, a lot of the fans would do like a big meetup beforehand. They'd be like, yo, Girbeagly community meetup outside of the convention hall. Like, let's all take a big picture together. And back in like the 2017, 2018 era, it was like 100 people, 200 people, something crazy, all got it into like this big like group picture together. It was really cute. It was really cool. So I love that. I love when people find friends in this community. I always worry I'm being parasocial sometimes, so I try to make sure I'm not. Slade, you and I have known each other. You're someone I genuinely consider like a close acquaintance. Like, you know, that's up to you whether or not you think we're friends. But like, you and I have had talks. Like, you and I have like known each other for God knows how long at this point. Like, if you are ever like, you want to play games, DM me. We'll play some games. We'll vibe. We'll chat about shit. Listen, Austin and I, like, Austin, you better shut the fuck up immediately, man. You've been DMing me all week, which I've been happy about because every time you do it, I turn to Morgan and I'm like, Austin's getting ready to actually meet me at St. Jude at the summit. I can tell. He's building up that confidence. Dude, we were DMing last night. I was just like, oh, this is so cool that like Austin trusts me enough to like talk to me about this shit. This is dope. Like, dude, like seriously, like hit up the DMs, bro. Like, you are fine doing that. Don't feel weird about that. I can't always reply in a timely manner, but I always do my best, right? You can talk to my like regular friends. I don't reply to all their DMs sometimes. The only streamers that call my friends are the ones who also call me their friend. Exactly. Yeah, it's got to be a two-way thing. It has to be a two-way thing. Exactly. And you're someone like Mouse, like Morgan and I. Oh, my internet dropped again for a second. I hope it was just a blip and I'm back. But Mouse, like, yeah, you're another person who like you've been around content long enough. Like, you understand inherently the dangers of parasocialism, and it's cool seeing streamers being like, yeah, no, like, you know, we're around the same age, we vibe, we got the same energy, like we've gotten to know each other in like a meaningful, like significant way. Like, that's cool. Like, Morgan and I were talking about that the other day where I was just like, yo, did you know like Sachi and Maddie are like friends with like Mouse now? That's groovy, right? As much as I feel like I do have friends in these communities, my brain says that if I ever see these people in person, they wouldn't know who I was. Finn, it's so funny because that is something that's been echoed by members of this community for so many years. There are people who will be like, I'm not sure if I want to go meet you, Brian, at PAX East. And just a little blib. Okay, I hope it didn't make people miss too much. But yeah, so like everything I had to say, I don't know what people heard last, but like, it's really funny though that you say that because like, there will be people who will be waiting in line at a convention, and they'll be like, you know, waiting for me to like come out, right? They'll be waiting for me to come out to sign stuff or, you know, go on stage or whatever. And they'll just be talking in line because that's what you do when you're waiting in line for like an event to start. And they'll like be like, oh, I'm so-and-so. This is my username in Twitch or my username on Discord. And people will be like, I know who you are. This is so cool. Or they'll be like, oh, hey, we haven't really crossed paths before. But it's like cool to like get to meet you. And I've seen those like conversations blossom. And it's just so cool. It's awesome. Like people are really cool and supportive of each other here for sure. I've always worried I'm overstepping if I bother too much. You literally never overstep. Like, literally, like, Slade, if you were like, yo, shit's been, like, weird recently, and you keep, like, saying that you want to, like, commission me, but you keep forgetting to, just fucking poke me. Just be like, do you need any commissions right now? I'm not going to be like, oh, man, Slade only DMs me when they need me to give them money for commissions? Ugh. I'm going to go, oh, my God, I can't believe I keep saying that out loud, and I forget to commission you. Just poke me. Just be like ask. Just be like, yo, do you need any right now? And if I don't, I'll be like, no, not right now, but thank you so much. Obviously, you're first on my mind, always. And if I do, I'll be like, yeah, oh my God, thank you for the reminder. Yeah, let's get it going. By the way, how was your day, Slade? You know? So, that's the way that I look at it. If I said, oh yeah, I'm Finn NPC on Twitch, they would know, I'm sure, because I do have a lot of people I see in multiple streams, and they always make sure to say hello and nice things. But I'm always paranoid. I read more we all read into things way more than we need to. Like, truly. Like, I was just talking about how, like, my imposter syndrome rages. I'm like, oh, the moment, like, people, like, start hating me, it's like they finally saw through the facade. Like, I don't know what I'm doing. I'm a shitty content creator. I suck. Oh, they finally see the truth. I blow. That just, we overthink things as humans all the time. And a lot of times, people aren't even thinking about us. A lot of the time, like, not in a bad way, but, like, they're not thinking about us all the time. It's like the self-centered thing our brains do, where we're like, we're the main character in their lives too. No, they're like, oh my God, I'm busy because I have to, like, figure out, like, my tax installment payment plan, or I have to go grocery shopping next weekend or some shit. My kid is sick. Like, oh my God, my pet needs to go to the vet. That's what people are normally thinking. You don't come across any sort of, like, negative way that I've seen, like, for real though. Also, Ouija Peaches, welcome back to the stream. Nice to have you here. Brian, I trust the mods with so much. They're all amazing people, the mods. We're parasocial, aren't we? Shut the hell up. Like, truly. Like, truly. If you're on my mod team, DM me the fuck whenever you want. That's the way that it is. You're a mod here, Discord, or elsewhere. Like, straight up. Just send me a DM whenever. I don't care. Literally 16 rats in a trench coat. Imposter syndrome is so fucking real. My ADHD is literally just mirroring everyone around me, so I don't know who I ever am. That's so real, though. I pick up on so many people's mannerisms without even realizing I'm doing it. And there's a huge reason, again, with the amount of ADHD between Ethan and me, why when we get together, we just, like, morph into one stupid fucking, like, long sketch. Like, one long bit is all we do. There's never rush nor pressure about commissions. Oh, my God. Like, no. I'm letting you know it's a two-way street, always. I never want to overburden you if you're not ready for them as well. So, like, if they come up, and we figure it out together, Slade. It's a tag team thing. Again, I bring this up every time. If you're someone here watching the stream right now who's like, I love the branding, I dig the art style, the emotes, I like the sort of, like, vibe, like the aesthetic gives off, Slade's a huge reason that's happening in your chat. If you have in fact, chat, if you have a specific emote that says Slade is credited on it, put that in chat right now. Like, truly. Both of us not wanting to bother each other. Yeah, for real. You know? That can be an ADHD thing. Oh, yeah. Like, mirroring, like, social behavior diffusion is such, like, an ADHD thing. Very, very, very horrible at being the first to message people, so most of the times that we talk to each other is about mod things, but I appreciate you so much. No matter how much we talk in and out of streams. Yeah, like, Brookie, like, I know that it's hard with, like, social anxiety because I'm very socially anxious as well. But, like, yeah, feel free to DM whenever. What the hell was that? Oh, it's a flare. Someone marked this for other people. There we go. All right, well, I'll come back for that later. That being said, I'm working for a friend's art booth at KamochiCon in Dallas next month. So if anyone's in the Dallas area or is attending, wants to grab a drink or say hi. Yeah, hey, there we go. Set up shit with each other. That's dope. You know? You don't have to trust everyone on the internet either. Like, if you're like, it's not for me. Like, it's not for you. So yeah. Like, truly. And yeah, Sylvie. Like, we talk about people from this community all the time. Again, you know, just to be socially responsible with it. Like, we talk about people that we know really well, and we talk about people that are just, you know, like, regulars in the community that we've just, like, recognized. So, like, it is one of those things, like, it's a tough thing. Like, sometimes I don't bring it up because I'm like, oh, people get weird and parasocial. But most of the time, I just like to mention it because, like, we're all human beings. Like, I don't know, I'm not better than anyone else. I'm just, like, a fucking person who plays video games online and happens to have a community based around it. And, like, if you are someone who digs the energy here, that's great. It doesn't mean that you're any better or worse than any other people. Like, we're just a collection of people. So, and as much as I try to maintain, like, a certain vibe here, it's also kind of out of my control at times, right? So, it's like, it is one of those things, like, yeah, we bring up people pretty regularly, and I hope that people know it's just because you're people. Sometimes you do something that, like, sticks out, and that's all right. That's, like, cool. So, yeah. Also, I'm just going to bring this up again just because I see it happening in chat, not to try to call out, like, this isn't, like, the most toxic behavior out there. But, like, if you are someone who reply spams to every single person in chat, like, from their messages from the course of, like, several minutes, it does make it really hard for me to pick out other people's messages in chat, just as a heads up. It does kind of come across spammy for me and, like, other people trying to get words in edgewise. Just as a heads up. Just something I'm trying to crack down on a little bit more because it's really hard for me to catch a lot of people's messages. Why does Palia, when you first start, have a bajillion quests? It's the type of game that's meant to be played over a long stretch of time. It's a game that has, like, longevity and is supposed to be like, oh yeah, like, you can do so much all the time. There's always going to be, like, a lot to do. Which is great, because, like, you know, not everyone likes to run around like I'm doing at the moment, just smacking rocks and trying to grow their assets, you know? Some people are like, I need you to tell me what to do, or I will have no direction at all. Nice to feel appreciated as a fan, but I'm just that, a fan. I understand that I'm not entitled to literally anything from y'all. Grateful for the content y'all make. Yeah, I mean... Not to, like, completely undermine the message you just had there, Sylvie, because I'm so glad that, like, I have a community of adults who are self-aware about shit like that, because that's, like, the number one way you just, like, protect yourself online, right? Regardless of, like, what age you are. But, like, I will say this, when we talk about you, it is in a positive way of just, like, yeah, it's so cool to have, like, someone, who has connections to Rochester in the communities, but also, like, it just gets shit when we talk about, like, normal, like, we just talk about shit, like, that is something that, like, it's cool to have people understand what I'm saying, because I just sit here and I fucking ramble and you guys can't get a word in edgewise sometimes. It's just, like, nice when people know, like, for sure. But yeah, I burned through all the available quests so fast. Yeah, I did that too. Like, obviously, like, I have a couple here. Oops, that's the camera. That's not what I wanted to do. Yeah, I wonder if there's any, like, I could do some of these while I'm trying to, like, get more money. I feel like I'm going to get too distracted if I do some of these, though. Like, I need to expand my house. It's getting really cramped and weird in there. But yeah, I don't have that many quests left, for sure. Scattered, what's good? Nice to have you here. Hello. Welcome to the stream. Thank you so much for being here. But yeah, thank you. Keep meaning to download Palia on my Switch. I just haven't gotten to it because the Sky and Star... Yeah, no, I feel you. Like, truly. Thank you for reminding me that Sky exists, by the way, because this is, like, the third time you've mentioned it, and I really want to download it and try it on my Switch. So, thank you. Hopefully I'll remember after stream this time. Like, for sure. Oh my god, Jeebus. Criminy. What was I doing? Oh yeah, I wanted to check how much money am I making right now. 1,200 with that, 2,400 with that, so that's 3,600. 3,600, 44, 45. So that's all I would really be selling. So like 4,500. I need like 2,000 more, I think, and then I win. This time for sure ADHD mood. Yeah, I love that, like, a lot of countering ADHD is just like, this time for sure I'll remember. Meanwhile, you know deep down you won't remember. It's just like, I know, I can just brute force it. This time I'm sure brute force will work. Part of the reason my house is so cramped is because I have a massive Giga Frogbert plush in one corner taking up over a quarter of the floor space. Yeah. I feel ya. That's why I put mine outside. But hey, get on that house expansion. Back with my comfort hamburger helper and root beer float. Hi, welcome back, Lloyd. It's so nice to have you here, for sure. This guy's so good. It's been a hot minute since I played. Maybe when they did the in-game Aurora concert, the vibes are so nice and wholesome. Ooh, I like that, because wasn't that made by the same people who did, like, Journey and a bunch of other, like, chill, like, low-impact gameplay games? Hamburger Helper sounds good. Yeah, doesn't it? God damn it. I don't even have ground beef right now, or ground turkey or anything, or even, like, vegan crumble. I have those moments. There's a reason why the dishes don't get done. You're like, I'm better. I'm stronger than my mind, because who am I but my mind, you know? I'm stronger than that. I'm stronger than my ADHD. Fuck that. I'm gonna do that. Last night I went to get my soda out of the fridge. Forgot. Cleaned the counter because I forgot before. Went to sit down, remembered my soda. Me literally every day. So I buy like a lot of those like water flavoring drink packets, right? I'll like mix one up. I will I'll just like set it down on my like on the counter that I mixed it up on. I'll be like, "Oh man, I'm so tired. I need the like I'll do that like I have like caffeine packets, right? So it's like the morning. I need my caffeine so bad. I go, I mix one up. Caffeine's, you know, ready for me. Set it down on the counter. Walk away. Sit down on my couch. Go, oh my god, I forgot my drink in there. If only I had had the caffeine so I could have remembered that it was in there. That's like that ADHD feedback loop. It's terrible. Tame Tate, take care. Thanks so much for vibing. Appreciate ya. Like, truly. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Made by the same people as your... Yeah, okay, so I was right about that. Is Austin Wintory the composer for that as well? Because his soundtracks and Journey... His soundtrack for Journey was one of the best soundtracks ever made in video game history. To the point where, like, I used to listen to that to go to bed. It's so calming. It's so relaxing. It's so beautiful. So, so good. Commie Bear, hello, hi, welcome to the stream. Best hair. Thank you. I grew it myself. It's pretty good, I have to say. I dig the vibe of it, right? It makes cosplaying a woman, not even cosplaying, it makes going girl mode. I gotta stop calling it cosplaying, because it really is just me being, like, in femme mode. It makes femme mode a lot easier. So, Journey or AFK? Not AFK Journey. Although, I won't lie, just Spark, I just started playing that. The TikTok ads finally got to me. I was like, it looks kind of fun. The graphics look kind of neat. It's kind of fun for, like, a dumb turn-my-brain-off game. But we're talking, like, Journey, like the one from, like, 2016, 2017, whenever that came out. Beautiful game. Vincent Diamante is the composer of Sky. Got it. I'm assuming it probably has a really similar style soundtrack, though. They're lying it's a wig. God, I wish my wigs were this good. I'm such a cheapskate. When you guys give me money for cosplay, I normally just buy a cheap wig. Because they're so expensive for good ones. I should just I should just really lean into it, buy like 3 really, really good wigs. And then use those for all cosplays and like style them when I need them, right? But I'm so lazy. Although I will say the like sort of like closet cosplay mode that Morgan and I have been doing recently, where she just styles my hair to be kind of similar to like whatever character I'm wearing an outfit for. That's been fine. You know, that's been fine. Girl boss mode? Yeah. For sure. Self-medication's tricky? It can be. Yeah, for sure. Like, definitely research is like the #1 thing, which I'm sure you're doing. But it's definitely not impossible. Wanted to give it a shot. Honestly, AFK Journey is kind of fun. Not sponsored, by the way. If you like those sort of, like, AFK games, it's paired with a actual, like, RPG in it, though, which is, it's kind of neat. I like it. Like, team builder. It is definitely microtransaction heavy. I haven't spent a cent on it, though, and my team kind of rocks. I've gotten kind of far in the game already. So hard finding good wigs. Yeah, there's that, and like I always talk about, like, my head is so big, it's hard for it to fit wigs. Do you wear wigs? When is the next time you'll wear wigs? Wigs are, yeah, and they are expensive, exactly, Loy. So thank you again to anyone who subs or donates or anything. I use a lot of it to buy cosplay. I was telling Morgan, I feel bad all the time for feeling like, you know, like a little bit flaky. Because I am someone who has promised a lot of cosplays that the community's paid for over the years. And I haven't gotten around to doing the cosplays. Didn't mean I didn't use the money to buy the cosplays, though. I have all those cosplays still. I still intend on doing them. So, even though it is a disappointing delay, they are still planned. So, there's that. My 2 wigs are kind of shoved into a corner. I'm a terrible cosplayer. Mine are hanging on the back of my office closet door. I have a big collection of them. Most of them are shitty, like the crappy, like colored nylon ones. Like, they suck. I have like 2 good wigs. But I need more. I do. But I do like the, like, you know, the home, you know, like Morgan like styles my hair for me. I normally look fairly cute, I think. Why did you say the Venvidu Vaviks? Talking about Merry and Pippin to my friend. The psychic connection here, Mouse. What's going on here? So parasocial of you to have a psychic link with me, by the way. Yo, what's up, Lord Martini? How we doing? Ran about this Saturday, 420. Guys, you know, remember. Oh, yeah, thank you for bringing up 420, by the way. 5-year anniversary with my fiance. I'm so excited. This gift this year, we're going to gender-affirming clothes shopping. Oh, my God, he's gender fluid, too? He's wearing mask clothes. That's so cute. I love that, Juniper. I love that. Oh, we love a couple that shops together. When Morgan wants to go shopping for girly clothes, I do the same, you know? We just, like, help each other pick out dresses and shit. It's cute. When we had 1 or 2 or 1,200 things come up recently, we know you'll get to it. Yeah, I mean, I feel like I just haven't stopped doing nonstop work in, like, 4 years. Like, since the pandemic happened, like, I have not stopped working. I've only gotten busier over time. 420 is my birthday? Oh, hell yeah. Let's go. Literally was telling her to name her new 3D printed sensory toy Pippin. Love that. Never sure of good news. I'm getting a new tattoo Friday. Let's go, tattoo gang. Hell yeah. Let's go. Love that for you, Sylvie. That's dope. If you feel comfortable, obviously the Today's Drip or Arts and Creation chat rooms on the Discord would be dope to see any ink in. Also, oh yeah, 420. Let me talk about that quick. Obviously, Brian smokes weed. 420, which, I mean, became, because I don't remember when my actual first stream ever was, right? Like when I started becoming a regular streamer. I don't know. We normally in this community use it kind of like half as a joke, half real. 420 is my, like, streaming anniversary. So, last year, I just went all in, right? Yeah, Girbeagly's in the chat for sure. Last year, I went all in. I was like, yeah, it's my, like, streamer anniversary. You know, like, if you guys want to support the stream, you know, help me reach my tip goals and sub goals, this is the greatest time to do it. But I also, you know, I got a little bit of, like, silly zoot time in, and I played Minesweeper. Wait, was that last year or was that 2 years ago? I can't remember. I think that was last year. But expect something semi-similar this Saturday on 420. Especially because it's going to be one of my last streams. It's the last weekend before I go to St. Jude and don't get to stream for, like, half a week. Which will make me super sad. Took 3 days off. Mini B-Day vacation. Nice. Again, treat yourself to some great stuff, Loy. Speaking of which, getting my septum done made me feel slightly less jealous and left out after you and Blizz both got new tattoos. All right, well, here's the thing, though, is, like, you know, we're in the same place, same time. You just got to get silly flashes. All right? Make up for it. There we go. But that is a good, like, holdover for sure. Good news, the dentist said I'm tough, and he said my glasses went well with my skin. Love that. Love when the people that I just go to, like, an arbitrary appointment for also make me feel good. That was last year? Yeah, we watched Ted Nivison's story about the fucking, like, 400 milligram weed edible he took accidentally. That's so funny. That's right. Yeah, so if you guys want to see me in my natural state of being zooted, then this Saturday, I'm thinking, okay, and so this is just for people who are here right now, because obviously not everyone can make every stream. So you're part of the exclusive Heads Up Preview Club. Saturday, since it's the 420 stream, things will be silly. I'm thinking, finally, I return to playing some cool math games on stream. So I'm gonna be having a little bit of silly time, but I'm also gonna be having a silly time playing games. You know, so. Anniversary of when I proposed was 6'9". You guys are the perfect couple. Juniper, you guys are the perfect couple. 6'9" proposal, 420 anniversary. What the hell? What the hell? You, the two of you are so powerful. I love that. That is lovely. Yeah, let's go Gamers won today. Gamers are gonna win Saturday. You're gonna see cool math games. Yeah, cool math games. It's been a long time. I know that they swapped their whole system off of Flash. I think it's all like HTML5 now. So we'll see what happens. Cool math club. No jocks allowed unless you really want to. Yeah, if you're like into like, I don't know, one of the football games or basketball games and cool math games, I guess you can show up. Whatever. But if you are, you know, if you're someone who's like a nerd who snuck into the library to play cool math games because the filter wouldn't catch it because it had math in the name of it, and you sat there and you played like Run 3 for 4 hours because you're neurodivergent like me, this is gonna be your stream. It's gonna be your time to shine. I might call Eddie for it. We'll see what happens. Exosome, we'll see you when you get back. Wonder if we'll see them pop into chat like some of the last times you played Cool Math Game. Oh my god. If Cool Math Game shows up to my stream again, like, it's so funny because that stream, they followed me on Twitter afterwards and then sent me a DM and they said, here is a permanent gold membership, like the paid for premium membership, because you can like apparently get like a Cool Math Games Pro membership to like not have ads on the site, right? They were like, this will last for, this is a permanent one that we made for you, and they sent it to me after that stream. That was a really funny one. We had Quake on all the school PCs in high school. What the fuck? Not me. I had to go play Quake at LANs like a pleb. 1 year in middle school, my homeroom was the library. I was so happy. I started every school day with reshelving books. I mean, that is kind of relaxing. I won't even lie. Especially if you're like, we're doing it all by the Dewey Decimal System. I'm like, cool, I get to learn something and do this like repetitive task that soothes my brain. Common Cool Math Games W. For real though, Pineapple. God, I love them. I love them so much. The other thing I might do is play a shit ton of Stardew. Because I've been like, oh man, I haven't called Eddie and played Stardew yet. And it's like, now that I'm back in my Stardew girly era, and it's just so chill, it's like, man, why haven't I done something that relaxing for my brain? Why haven't I allowed myself to escape my own mind? What's up with that, me? I'm really failing myself. That's really what it boils down to. Also, hey, since it's been about an hour of me playing this, drops. How are we coming on the drops, everyone? I want to make sure that people can get as many drops as possible. Because I don't know how much Palia I'll be playing the rest of the week, just due to the fact that I want to play Stardew, I want to play Tomb Raider, I want to play a lot of other games. Like, I might keep doing the Palia end caps, like night caps. Be funny if we broke out the weed farm mod, but even if not, Stardew... that would be too much work. My brain would start breaking, I think. So... Just got the ceiling fan? Let's go. Let's go. Yo, Lord Martini. That's wild. That's a crazy story. That is super wild. I would straight up refuse. I'd be like, nah, you cannot pull my tooth without numbing. I don't care if it's baby or not. Because I'm baby. I need, give me all the numbing, dude. Just got my last drop. Nice. And the last drop from last week, or are you talking the last drop here? I don't think you get the last drop here yet. I think it's like 3 hours, right, for the max drop for this week. But if it gave you credit for last week's, that's awesome. Because I only got to stream the one time, right? You're so strong. It's a fan. Oh yeah, so that's the first one for this week. So this is a brand new set of drops for anyone who's confused. So, that is the brand new one for this week. But that's awesome you got it. I'm glad. 51% of the rug. Yeah. I think about 20 minutes until I got the first drop. Let's go, Brookie. Let's go. Enjoy. I think I have probably enough money saved up also to afford the things I want, right? 800 plus. I'll round up to 200 just based on like the stone I'll be selling. So that's 1,000. 1,100. What else am I selling here? 1,900. 3,100. 5,500. Did I just do that math wrong? So maybe just like 1 or 2 more gemstones, and then I should be able to upgrade the house, though. Wait, 5,500. Just to be safe, I'm going to get a tiny bit more resources to sell. And I just found a whole ridge of iron, so we're good. Oh, and I got an aquamarine. Oh, it's in the bag. Nice. All right. And then I'm expanding this house. And then I'm going to drive y'all crazy because I'm probably not even going to decorate it that much. It's just to have more space. It's just because I am a capitalist in this game. I've been capitalism pilled. Sorry. I know. I'm trying to push the progressive agenda, and I can't sometimes. Too weak. I like shiny things. I like cute outfits. Sometimes I need my fun little coffee beverages. Sorry for letting y'all down. I can't be perfect. I'm sorry, I can't be perfect. 'Cause we lost it all. Sorry. You're capitalistic unsub. I know. I know. I let y'all down. It happens. Shiny things, let's be bad guys. Yeah, that's enough. I have a really strong front until it's like, but that dress is really pretty. Okay. Me with Disney Dreamlight Valley house. Upgraded to get the other room, but mostly I have it empty. Yeah, it's just like, it's like the feeling of accomplishment, right? You know? Has anyone played Reciteer? I actually have. It was a game I played in my off time, like not on stream, back in like 2018. I'm so disappointed. I know, Loy. I'm sorry. Listen, this is what happened. You're encouraging it by giving me money. It was something I asked for. I knew the psychological part of. Oh, you're talking about the. I was like confused for a second. About the dentist. Well, I'm super glad that it was something you and your dentist got to talk about in length, so that it was you were both comfortable with it. Because me personally, I'd just be like, nah, I'm okay. You guys, modern medicine has evolved enough that like, nah. Hit me with the stuff that makes me not feel. And then find the equivalent of it that works for my brain. Because, like, man, I'm going through it. You know? Alright, sell rocks. I think I'm going to keep the ingredients because I keep cooking stuff. You know, let me cook. Keeping gold. Keeping this crap. Maybe sell that. I don't really care about those. Okay. Money acquired. Sudoku nerd is this person's name? My kind of people. I love Sudoku. Chat, what if I call Eddie and play fucking Sudoku Universe again? Oh my god. That
To pass out from boredom.
ah.
You were the highlight of my crappy day.
I hate money and capitalism except when it allows my favorite creators to get themselves a little treat. What the heck? Thank you. Sudoku, my beloved. You know what's really funny, Brookie? I played Sudoku 2 times on stream, and both times people were like, no, Brian, we swear. It was actually really relaxing and funny and fun, and we got to learn how to play Sudoku. And I just don't believe you guys. I just don't believe that that's an entertaining stream. There's no way that's an entertaining stream. That is... Oh, wait. I thought it was 1,600 or 16,000. It's only 11,000. All right. Next one's 12K. Okay. I think I need some writs as well. I think I need like 2 or 3 more. Believe with the gun. No. Play Sudoku right now. Let's go. So entertaining. What is it? I feel like it's like the same way that like the Minecraft or the Minesweeper stream was also only entertaining because I was zooted. Chess can pass the time. Well, chess is exciting to me, but I'm also a dork who grew up playing it. If you could play chess, cool, that's hope for Sudoku. That is true, because like chess like had like a renaissance because of like people like Ludwig and stuff. It was kind of neat. Like Ludwig like helped make chess cool for a bit. We watched you commentate paint drying. Yeah, but that was a joke. That one was actually a joke, right? Big chess fan. You guys want to see like my incredibly mediocre chess abilities at some point on stream? Be kind of fun. Crafting license. I'm gonna get one of those just because I think I'm out of space for that. All right, let's make this house big. Silver, welcome to the stream. I'm terrible at it, but it's fun. Okay, so is that the appeal of things like Minesweeper, chess, Sudoku for people? It's like some people are like, yeah, I'm not that great at it, but it's like it is entertaining to watch. Is that the vibe? Because I really don't get it, I guess. Like but it's weird. Like, because for me, I'll watch someone play chess or Minesweeper or Sudoku, and I'm like, this is really entertaining because I know how to play it, and this is something I'm like inherently interested in. But like for people who like aren't that good at it, is it like just cool to see someone who's like a little bit better? Sort of like esports. I watch Overwatch League, you know, like pros because they're way better at it than me, and I like learn stuff from them. Need people to play in chess. My two friends who play are very new. I'm not like the greatest, but dude, if you ever send me like a chess invite, like yeah, let's fucking do that. Like at the summit, like I don't know if you have iPhone, but like we'll hit each other up and we can like play some like iPhone chess. Cuz I do that with I play like iPhone Battleship and Pool with Ethan all the time. Is there when you played Minesweeper and I'm here now, it can't be that bad. In the same way you taught people how to play Sudoku, I might finally learn how to play chess through you. Okay. I'll think about it. I think chess might be a big ask if I get too silly on the 20th. We'll see. One of those things, there's more than one answer to solve a problem, but I feel really strongly about certain moves. Fair. I'm not quite that serious about it, but I'm like good enough to beat an average player. Personally prefer to play chess and watch, but if there's entertaining commentary, then I do watch. Got it. Maybe, maybe I'll call up a friend and be like, do you want to play chess online against me? Like the chess.com meta that was happening for a while. I'm sure someone will be into it. I'm almost positive that that's like a thing that I could rope someone into. Like, hey, do you want to get zooted and do this? Because that would be kind of funny. That doesn't have to be a 420 thing, but in the future, maybe. Yeah, I mean, 420 or otherwise, right? I keep getting thrown off, by the way. You guys can't really see it, but like, here we go. Keep having to remember my face cam placement. This guy, every time I see poop in my inventory, I get like jump scared a little bit about it. So, no, Bree, that's wild. Yeah, I never got that serious into it, like for sure. So, it is one of those things. Josie, welcome to the stream. Welcome. What was I trying to build here? Oh yeah. Okay, expand the house. Expand the house. I think, oh yeah, I have Ritz that I gotta use. Okay. My big harvest house. Okay. I can use my Ritz. Oh yeah, look at how much property I have to expand. I don't know why those weren't highlighting until I did that. That was weird. I got a silver plot trophy. That's good. There's a thing online called 5D chess or something, and you play chess on a massive axis in a void, and it hurts my brain to look at. What? I'm actually so interested in that. To be real, I had watched Game Grumps play backgammon. Okay, fair. Okay. I grew up learning how to play backgammon because of my grandmother. So I actually know how to play that as well. I just know all the old people games. Like because I didn't have friends when I was growing up until like I was a teenager. I like played games with my grandma. I watched TV and movies with my grandma. So it's all old people shit. 3D chess has always been goofy since Super Nintendo and anything. I don't know if I ever played any chess games on like old school machines. I don't know. I mainly played like fighting games. I played Mortal Kombat and JRPGs because I was a nerd. Also, I'm a... Oh, God. Hey, actual palia partner, by the way. How do I actually expand my house? I completely forgot. Brian is secretly a chess grandmaster, not clickbait. That, you know what's funny? So when you have friends who, like, suck at chess, right? They think that way about you. They're like, oh my God, you're so your brain is huge. You're so good at chess. And I'm like, I'm in like the bottom like 40% of chess players, guys. I'm like kind of average, but not like good. Yo, what's up, Fallen? Welcome to the stream. So nice to see you here. Hello. Place it in the same place you use your writs. Is it just this? No. No, it's not that. It's not that, right? Because I have... oh, my God. Oh, no. The internet again? Hold up. Are we back? I don't know if we're back. This is making me sad, dude. Internet. Did I fix it? I hope I fixed it. What if I put my tent back here? Oh, camping tent. That's cute, right? Didn't drop for me? Okay. We're back, right? I'm gonna have to move all of this crap, I just realized. Okay, real question. So back. If I move soil, will this, kill all my crops? Will this get rid of all my crops? Not that I farm a lot in this game, but like, if it does that, I might be a little, I'll be a tiny bit sad. I have no idea. Also, I gotta move everything though. I have to move it all. Crops do stay? Okay. I don't think it does. Limizoid, hello, hi. Welcome to the stream. Crops stay, okay. Awesome. Thank you. Wanted to know. Alright. I also should probably, like, make less, like, I look like a fucking palia peasant. I gotta get better fencing. I'm emptying my farm just to be on the safe side. I think that's probably smart, but I'm gonna trust chat. I'm gonna do the one thing no streamer is supposed to do. I'm going to trust chat on this. I'm going to hope. Done it before without killing them. Okay. All right. So if I like, oh man. Wait, hold up. I'm gonna put this back. I'm gonna do it from this point of view. Now that I moved the fence. Is that? Oh my god, that's so off center. Oh, it's so ugly when it... Alexis, hello, hi, welcome to the stream. Thought you were talking about your character being a peasant for a second. She's cute. She is a little bit, like, I am a little bit of a peasant in it, though. You know? I'm a tiny bit. I don't have enough cool shit yet. I'm not on I'm not MTV Cribs level yet. I too cringe inside when something is off center in game. Right? Thank you, Squeebles. You get me. Yeah, that looks good now. That looks good over there. Okay, so now move the garden, the olive garden. This will give me a lot more room for planting if I just move my garden like up here. I don't really have to worry as much, yeah? It did keep all the crops, by the way. You weren't trolling me for once, chat. Thank you. Sometimes streamers in chat, sometimes you can trust your chat. Doesn't happen often, but you can do it. All right. When The Sims doesn't let me center my windows and right? Oh god, that was the worst part about The Sims in my opinion. Terrible gameplay flaw. Never mind the fact that it's me. I'm the one who is like very freaking just particular. Okay, this is cool out here. Don't worry, we'll try next time. Yeah. We're internet people. Of course you can trust us. We're internet people. Of course you can trust us. We're internet people. Of course. We don't intentionally try to fluster our streamer. We're internet people. New TikTok video idea. I trusted chat and they were right. Being so viral, no one's ever done it before. Either people just don't trust their chat or their chat are never right. Love so much of the palia has highlighted shade and spacing guides on the placement. Right? It's really nice that they do that. I wish more games did that. We may be assholes, but we're not dicks. Fair. All right, so I need this to Kerklunkin, right? Something's in the way. Oh, it's all my machines. Bro. This looks silly out here now. Crap. Ah, whatever. I'll deal with it. Never done before. Chat being right. Truly an astounding marvel. Like, truly. Okay, so if I do this, I'm doing it. Nice. Nice. We're internet people. Of course we're going to go back and forth between bullying streamer and appreciating streamer like a Sour Patch Kid. Very true. I'm a farming expert in this game. I use crops to make money. I'm so sad there's a limit to how many soil plots you can buy. From what I know, because this is beta, right? And player feedback means a lot. I'm not going to say that like 100% this is guaranteed, but it's never out of the picture fully, regarding if they'll add more stuff like that. The team's always considering doing stuff like that. Whatever makes the game more fun is sort of their goal. So I hope that happens, right? Again, not promising anything. I don't have any like real insider info, but I'll let you know that the dev team is highly aware of like wants of the community. So stuff like that, who knows? Could increase the cap on that. My mouth hurts. Oh no. You burn it on pizza like I did the other day because I was a impatient child who immediately bit into a pizza straight out of the oven. Chat, first they're sour, then they're sweet. Yeah. They're kind of like a possum rummaging through the trash. Then they're cursed, then they're sweet. I mean, that's... God, the branding here is just kind of all over the damn place, right? Part of that's my fault, but part of that is like, man, we sure do have an eclectic group of people here. I hope they add more storage too. Yeah, I know, right? Like, I have the max 8 over here as well, Juniper. It drives me nuts because I'm a hoarder in these types of games. Like, you'll notice here, I left a space between my machines and my storage. Part of it is because it's easier to click on things individually, but part of it is also because there's that hopeful part of me It's like, but what if they give me the ability to build, like, even one more storage space? Ooh, it goes right there. You know? Wisdom tooth and I need a root canal? Oh, no, I'm so sorry. God, that's awful. I hope that you are attended to soon so that the pain goes away, because that's terrible. All right, everything's moved. The house is about to get huge. No, it's not. I went to the wrong menu. The house is about to get huge. After I build it. God damn it. You guys sure are one of the communities of all time. That's so true, though. Are you... I gotta go chop down some trees and get some stone for brick. I'm a hoarder too. I hate eating the fancy / cute treats. I just save them. I always save at least one of a lot of those things. Wisdom teeth pain suck. It does. It's the worst. It's really, really painful. Sorry to anybody going through that. That sucks. I have 8 rock. All right, I gotta go get some basic supplies because I'm silly. Lady Saga, what's good? Hello, hi. Hope that you're doing well. Nice to see you here. Welcome on in. Doing some casual palea drops. Trying to expand my house, but I keep hamstringing myself because I'm just not good at planning ahead. But just big vibes tonight. Feel free to join in with either lurking and just absorbing the energy or participating. There's really no wrong way to do it, as you know. I just got a hallway section and what I plan to turn into a kitchen. Hell yeah. Yeah, I gotta like, so this edition's gonna be my new bedroom. Because my bed is just like sort of in the middle of the fucking entranceway. Imagine having wisdom teeth. Embarrassing. Yeah, I just skipped the, like, you know, I don't even need to classify the teeth part of it. I just don't have wisdom. That way, no one has to rely on me for anything ever. Need the Pale Cat glasses? Please tell me that you're streaming until 2 a.m. Probably not that late, but Nat, welcome to the stream. Lots and lots of other people streaming the game, so like if you need to get your last drops from other people, I'm not going to take it personally because I will probably only stream this game after other games for most of this week. And I know not everyone can stick around to like nightcap stuff, so do what you got to do, you know? The pain of living with something like that is worse than the remedy and the healing. Yeah, I agree. I feel that for sure. I keep saving my chocolate with coffee beans or caffeine for an after lunch treat, but I never bring them with me for lunch. Oh no! It's like the cycle I was talking about earlier, where it's like I need my caffeine in the morning to remember that I need my caffeine. 7K with a root canal and it's with insurance. Yeah, that dental shit sucks. Because a lot of times you're like, no, I acknowledge that I need this. But also, oh my god, it's so expensive. It's really, really crappy. We need a huge reform, like, when it comes to healthcare in general. I mean, we talk about that a lot here. But, like, it's just like, call me fucking crazy, but, I don't know. If someone needs something... I don't think that we should have a private insurance company determining whether or not that's the case. I think we should just trust people that they're doing things that are good for themselves when it comes to, like, dental care. You know? Been lurking while attempting to eat dinner. I've been cuddle/nap trapped instead. Oh my gosh. Not the worst thing to be, though, Fallen. Like, I don't know, if someone has a big fucking cavity that's causing them a lot of pain, I don't think they deserve to live in pain just because they can't financially afford that. I think that's fucking ridiculous. It's like, yeah, dentists need to be paid, doctors need to be paid, but like, if you're someone who straight up refuses to help someone, or you're part of a system where the system refuses to help them, even if the doctor or dentist wants to, and you're like, nope, you can't operate on that person because we, the insurance company, didn't get, like, the premium from them. That's just fucking evil. That's, like, crappy. That's just, call me nuts, but I don't know. I think, like, essentials for human beings should be free. And then, like, I don't know, the government can pick up the pieces because God knows that they You know, that's what our taxes could go for. That'd be fucking nice. I'd be okay with that. Getting laid off from work soon, and I had to call and ask my doctor for early prescription refills. I'm so sorry, Nat. That's fucking terrible. I'm so sorry. Such a huge bummer. Sending you lots and lots of good vibes. You know, this is a place where a lot of people come hang out. It's free entertainment. So if you need the energy, need the vibes, you know me. I'll be streaming, and we'll be sending you good luck while you're looking for a new job. Thinking I'm off to bed. Someone keeps at me in the morning. Yo, take care, Austin. Austin, thank you so much for being here. Get some wonderful rest. Appreciate you being around. Like I said, stop being a stranger. If you feel like not to pressure you into talking to me, but if you want to fucking talk to me, don't be afraid of doing so, man. You're great. As a non-American, I get horrified by what you guys have to pay for health and pets insurance. Oh yeah, it's crazy. It's nuts here, Lady Saga. For sure. And a lot of other places in the world. I'm not going to say that, like, America is the only place that suffers from this, but I really do think that, like, you know, basic things like housing and electricity. Call me a fucking radical for this one. Let this radicalize you if you need to, chat. Even though I think this is pretty logical and makes sense to me. But maybe I just have a fucking weird lizard brain. I don't know. But, like, if something isn't essential, we're talking food. We're talking, you know, we're talking healthcare. We're talking a roof over someone's head, electricity and heat, running water that's clean. I don't know. I don't think people should have to pay for that shit. Because they already tax us, so, like, let that shit go towards that. I'm okay with that as a tax-paying civilian. I'm really alright with that. So, this is really, really shitty that we're in a world where everything has to be privatized and fucking, you know, nickel and dime to death. And all for some big wig's profit. It's just ugly. It's weird. I don't know how we got here. You know, it's also a bunch of, like, made-up systems. Like, we don't even have enough gold that, like, corresponds to, like, the mint. Like, we could just print more money if we wanted to. It's not like we have enough gold to, like, financially represent, like, how much money is in the economy. It's just, it's all made up. And we invented these systems to make other people's lives harder. That's the fucking weird part. It's just, like, really backwards to me. I think we should be caring more about humans. Call me a radical for being a humanist. Call me a radical for not liking to see people suffer. It's ass. Anyway. Eliza, what's good? Hello, hi. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Welcome to the stream. But yeah. I do think that, anyone who's dealing with stuff right now, sorry to hear. It is a huge motherfucking bummer. Most of our lives are based on some agreed-upon system made up by society. Right. It's really weird. We could all be eating fruit on the beach. Also, I'm sorry, I keep having frame drops. Again, the internet has been very bad for Morgan and me lately. I'm sorry if that's affecting the quality of the stream. I really appreciate y'all sticking through with me. Thank you, thank you. And again, I hope everyone's having a good week. I'm sorry to talk about depressing shit, because it's like, what the fuck can we do about it? It's like what we were talking about earlier. It's like, most of this shit is happening because none of us have access to the really rich people and the politicians who are, like, in bed with each other, making the rules and the systems, and being like, hey, we're not gonna, like, fine you guys if you do this. Or, like, hey, we're not gonna write any laws that prevent you from doing this as long as we get this kind of kickback. Like, that sucks. It sucks that kind of stuff is just, like, normalized, and that there's not a lot in that power dynamic that can be done. Just ass. Really stinky. Gotta go to bed. Market day again tomorrow. Yo, take care, Sylvie. Thank you again for dropping by. Appreciate you a ton. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thanks to you and to anyone else who has shared some good energy here tonight. Also, did I finally get it? I did not even get close to enough stone. I have enough sapwood. Oh, that's way too much sapwood. I'm gonna have to sell some of that. I need more stone for this expansion on my house. So let me get that first. The nice ladies who do my teeth cleaning cut a half unit of scaling off when they do billing after the appointment because I have no dental insurance. I really hope that they are helping you out. I had my doctor, when I first started seeing her, I did not have health insurance that was in her network. And she was just like, so nice. Part of the reason she's still my doctor, right, is she was so nice. She was like, hey, you know, like, we don't accept that insurance here, which, like, you know, we discussed this on the phone. But I hope that you know, like, I'm going to give you, like, this discount as, like, a new patient, even if you don't end up updating your insurance to, like, one that covers, because I've been doing, you know, the healthcare thing for so long, and I just want people to get help. I don't want to have to, like, charge them an arm and a leg for, like, a basic checkup and things like that. So she was really cool about that. I think more people in the medical field should be that way. My family's always been that way, you know, so, you know, it's always been about care over profit. And it just kind of sucks that we've moved away from that, because it's like, why are you a doctor unless you really do want to help people? Why are you a medical professional unless you really genuinely want to see someone get better? Like, nice doc. Yeah, she's really great. Definitely practitioners who are very wonderful try their best to help at least a little to the extent they can or are allowed. Yeah. Like, it used to break my dad's heart, right? Because, like, sometimes he'd get someone who, like, needed something well outside his wheelhouse, and he, like, legitimately couldn't help them. He'd have to refer them to, like, a specialist that he knew would not really be able to do much for them on, like, the insurance side or anything. Like, it's such a fucking bummer. But he'd be like, oh shit, like, this is unfortunately the only other guy in the area that can do that. And that used to, like, break his heart. My medication that treats my mental illness is over $1,000 before insurance. Yeah, it's medication, especially. It's like, you had a, like, that one's ridiculous to me, why medications are so fucking expensive, because, like, yeah, they cost some money to make, sure. Like, the R&D that goes into their development and stuff. Like, I get that part of it. You gotta pay, like, whatever, like, processing fees for shipping and distribution. But, like, if it's already out there, like, I'm not even talking about that part of it. If the pill is already out there, the pill is, like, something a pharmacy can stock and fill up a script up. You already did the hard part. You had a doctor who was like, you, in my medical opinion, need this thing to be alive. I think that at that point, like, truly should have, you know, something needs to take care of that. Like, something needs to be like, oh shit, okay, this is not just like a made up weird thing. This is like straight up, this person needs this to be alive. Maybe we should give that at an extremely discounted price, regardless of an insurance status, or call me fucking nuts again, but free? I don't know. Someone who works in healthcare, you can immediately tell which of your coworkers actually want to help people and who just did it for the plot. Yeah, I mean, I'm from a family that has a lot of medical practitioners in it, and it's just like, it sucks to see someone who does not care. Like, genuinely. F-R-E-E, that spells free. God, thank you for referencing one of the greatest commercials of all time. Okay, so I did that. So I need all them planks. So here we go. I need 80 of those stone bricks, so I gotta start cooking stone too. There we go. Creditreport.com, baby. Let's get it. Let's get it. Yeah, absolutely, CJ. Like, that's, it's just, it breaks my heart to see that kind of shit. It's a bummer. And again, we're not really privy to the systems that, or I guess, like, we're not capable of challenging all the systems that play there with the way that the world's current power dynamic is skewed, which sucks. It's ass. But it is nice that more and more people are starting to identify the problem, even people who are part of the pipeline of it. Like doctors, like surgeons, every now and then. We'll see. You know? And then other people, and then on the other side of it, it's like, yeah, people who can identify, like, when there's a problem with the system that those practitioners are a part of. Melanie, welcome to the stream. Thank you for the 10 stream streak. What the heck? I'm glad that you've been enjoying lurking. Hope that the project's going well. Thank you very much. I'm sorry that you had to give up, but like, hey, sometimes it's okay to take a break, because I'm definitely one of those people where it's just like, I sometimes do better after a quick like mental reset, right? So, reminds me of Mark talking about his ADHD meds. Insurance said he needed to get a note from his doctor saying he needed it, as if that's not literally what a prescription is. Right, exactly. It's really odd. And I get, like, especially with, like, the way that a lot of those medications are abused these days, like, people are trying to be more careful, but also, like, that's the entire point of seeing a fucking doctor. So, there's that. There's that. My new dog is getting a new collar. She is a pit bull, and it fits her weird. It's so funny. Oh, my God. Pit bull necks are so funny because they're, like, huge, right? That's cute, though. I love that. All right. I'm going to give all this crap because I can always just go get more to that. Okay. So, stone, I don't really have to do... But I can just go run out and get more whenever I need it. Fiber, I'll sell for now. I'm gonna put my trophy out also. I have trophies. Mr. Rizzler here. Well, I hope so with the name you have. If you're not Rizzy, then like you don't deserve to name yourself that. Welcome to the stream. Dorm Wi-Fi shit the bed. I lost connection while playing Palia. Oh no, I'm so sorry. Sometimes the server compensates and allows you to stay on. Like, you guys have seen, like, me hit a rock and it doesn't register because, like, my internet's being bad. So normally when you see my stream drop a ton of frames as well. But most of the time it just kind of compensates. That's okay. The greatest thing about this game is it's all, like, server-side saving, like, progress-wise. So you should, theoretically, not have lost any progress. Oh my God, this is gonna take forever. All right, what was the other thing I was gonna do? I was gonna like develop my romance with someone or something. Who can I talk to right now while I wait? Since I'm an impatient baby. You get Hashin to level 3, love. Could do that. Gel is ready to romance. House is cute. Thank you. Only on the outside. Everything else is hell. Tish, I can keep romancing. Okay, so Tish. Level up your bad romance. Yeah, I can Lady Gaga it. You know? Yo, Silver, I'm glad that... yeah, because here's the thing. They only win if we give up, right? So I'm glad that that motivated you to get some stuff done on your end. And you're like, yeah, I'm ready to fucking fight. I'm motivated now. Maybe try to level up friendship with Hashin and love. Okay. Tish needs more love. We're maxed on friendship. Gel needs any kind of love. Einer is also ready to romance, potentially. I think. Man. Who? I think Einer... Ooh, Hodari's about to level up friendship, too. I'm just going to run around. I'm going to be social for once in the game. I think. Because... yeah, the amount of supplies I'm going to need to fix up this home is much, much larger. Or is going to take so much time. Much larger than my patience, I should say. So, I need 20 brick, which is just not going to be done for a while. And I need like 30 or 40 planks. So that, yeah, ho daddy. I should take a break anyway. Hey, breaks are good. Yeah, for sure. Refresh the brain meats. Wash off the brain grooves. Get them ready to accept more knowledge. That's the move right there for sure. Also, give me 1 second, chat. I just realized how long I've been streaming. Damn. It's been nice starting earlier. It's been really, really nice. Okay, yeah. Just double checking something. Thank you. Again, huge shout out to everyone who 2 times now got us over 300 subs tonight. Homie request from my brain to be pressure washed. Yeah, that is frequently a thought I have when I watch like pressure washing videos or like play Power Wash Simulator. I'm like, I want that to be done to my brain. I want to get into the deep grooves of the brain if there are any. I mean, I think mine might be sort of slippery and sort of slick. Probably looks a lot like a chicken breast that's uncooked. Like, but, you know, I want that done. I feel like that would be fun. I feel like that would be really fun. Oh, that reminded me. I was DMing with Ashley the other day, Ashley Robato, and she said that she just picked up a brand new power washer. And I was like, yeah, I was like, well, what I wrote to her was I said, I'm so jealous. That looks so fun. Because she like put up like a shot of her using it. And I was like, I'm so jealous. And she was like, well, I guess you're going to have to come over and use it. And I was like, yeah. Hell yeah, I have good friends. I'm going to go over to Ashley and Max's house just to use their power washer. It's going to be great. Chicken boobs for brains. That's me. Halloween, welcome to the stream. What a grand entrance. Where is everybody in my damn town? Oh, it's 6 a.m. I'm dumb. It's like, where be everybody? Lazy, good for nothings, not doing any work. All right. Tell me more about your chicken boob brains. You know, that's a really personal thing. I don't really want to bring into chat too much.
What brings you here?
I feel like,
Passion or company?
I think whenever I'm ready, all right, whenever I'm comfortable and more at peace with the fact that my brain looks like a raw chicken breast and lacks the grooves necessary for long-term memory, like then yeah, we can have the, you know, the conversation. But yeah, if you guys can respect my privacy about this medical thing I'm going through. An artist's work is never done, but perhaps conversing with you shall give me some much-needed inspiration. When I was a boy, there was a promising young designer who's studying under my mother, an apprentice seamstress within the house of Omiata. I thought that she would stay with us forever, but by the time I grew up, she chose to leave and start her own line. Rosalind Rouge has become a success in her own right. Even I carry her pieces in my shop sometimes. On one hand, I admire her bravery to make something all her own, and on the other, and I am a little ashamed of this, I'm deeply envious. Hey, just use that envy to not actually be malicious towards her and motivate yourself, Jell. Come on, man. Let's do it. I respect your privacy at this time. Thank you. Appreciate that. Like, thank you very, very much. Guys, I'm feeling like Jell I might want to be, like, pick him as my shepp. Because if he takes me on as an apprentice, I don't know, I feel like our bond will be good. Jell, don't do this to my heart. Right. Is Jell a bottom? Headcanon. Headcanon, go the way of headcanon with this one. Do you think he is? Because here's the thing is he kind of gives off the vibes. But also, here's the other thing. He is also following his own heart despite all the people who don't agree with his lifestyle or how he does things. And that does take some willpower. All right? Yeah, what if he's a Switch chat? Come on, where's the Switch rep? God, everything's so one or the other with you guys. Come on. Kenyatta came into the shop the other day wearing the most fascinating piece of jewelry. She claims it was made of barracuda teeth. I'd like to see one of these creatures for myself. I kind of get power bottom / Switch vibes. Oh, God. All right. A green pearl gel. Will this make you fall in love with me, or are you just going to think that this is nice? I'm shocked. How could you have guessed my taste so perfectly? It's as if we're connected at the brain. God damn it. Just gave him the green pearl without... I need you to fall in love with me, man. I wanted to juggle another boyfriend. My boyfriend said he's not a switch, he's definitely a bottom and made a face. Wow! Wow, yeah, switch erasure propaganda, for real, though. Like, what's going on here, chat? I thought this was an inclusive place. I thought this was a safe space for people. I'm gonna ask him to be my chef. I need to get rid of this damn quest line. Why is it an independent-minded person such as yourself would desire the artificial trappings of an acceptance ceremony? Personally, I think it's beneath you, but I have faith in your taste, and who am I to question it? You are sure, then, my presence is what you truly desire? Yeah. Yeah, I like gel a lot. Like, for real. This is the conversation I tuned back into. It is. Well, if you insist on going through with it, never doubt that I will be right there by your side.
So much art.
Cute.
So little time.
All right. I finally picked a shepp. And now I have to talk to Eshe about it. She's probably going to be like, oh, bother. Gel is so talentless or something. She's going to say something fucking mean. She's meanie. Meanie old stink. Amanda, what's good? Hello, hi, welcome to the stream. Hopefully if I have Gel as a shepp, he'll give me a cute new outfit too or something. I don't know. I do, oh man. I don't like Ashe. Yeah, she's an asshole. She's a butt. For sure. Electra outfit? Wait, hold up. Let me swap the face cam side so you can see. That's cool, but it's, I don't know. Strangely, I kind of like the old windbag. She's got that Downton Abbey vibe. Yeah, you know the Valley has been missing some class. Oh my god, I need this. Chat, okay, this is, you know, this is kind of in line with our talk earlier. One of my, like, dreams is to, wear a wedding gown at some point. Like, if I can find one for cheap, like, thrifting or something, like, I want to do, like, a stream where I, like, go full, like, bridal. I just think it would be fun. Just be, like, cute. So, this is something, like, this is, how much does this cost? 25. I'm thinking about it. God, I'm thinking about it. You guys have no idea how much I'm thinking about that. Because then if, wait, 25. So that'll leave me with like 900. Oh, man, and that wouldn't be enough to buy the wedding party glider also. Oh, bummer. Oh, wait, no, it would be, because I wouldn't have to buy the whole package. I just buy one and one? Girbeagly? Yeah, I think that would be cute, right? Be like a cute outfit to wear for a stream. I don't know. Let me know what you think in the comments below. Yeah. Chicken boob, brain empty, only pretty wedding gown, yeah. Sorry if it comes off as a little bit trad wife, everyone, but, like, I don't know. I want to do that. I think it would make me feel very pretty. So cute. It would be cute. I'd think about it. I'm thinking on it. Also, again, sorry for any frame drops. I don't know why it keeps doing that. It's bumming me out.
I was hoping to talk to you today.
Ani, what's good, dude? Need something? The fire-breathing dragonfly is definitely my favorite bug, hands down. My mom won't let me keep one, though. On account of the fact that it might burn down the house. Okay. Hungry. Need something chewy to eat. You know what would be perfect right now? Rice cake stir-fry. Okay, well, you're gonna get honey lure, which I think you'll think is cool. Oh, wow, a gift, but, no thanks. What the hell? This is like a bug-catching, like, super rare gift, bro. You don't want that? All right, Ani, I accidentally made too many bug bombs, so you get these. Awesome, I've been running all over trying to find one of these. Guess I'll have to get my exercise elsewhere from now on. Dressed pretty, actually adorable. Yeah. Welcome back, Silver. Glad that you got all those checks written. Maybe he thought it's food for him, yeah. Maybe. He was like, that's not what I'm talking about. Alright, so. Buzzy jar. What else can we buy from him right now? Bug catcher's lure and bug catcher's insectarium. Your whole collection will be snug as a... Oh, that's so cool, actually. So I can just display all my bugs, my star bugs, in that. Oh my god, that's dope as hell, actually. Aww. Yeah, sorry. Sorry, little Ani guy. Alright, who is worthy of my attention? Where's Ashe? Where's this old bat at? You know? Let's go talk to her. Oh, she's inside. She's call her Bo Burnham because she's inside. Okay, she's upstairs. God damn it. Call her the second floor because she's upstairs. Ashe.
Oh, what is it?
Also, I turned the volume down. Has it been better since I did, or is it too quiet now? Let me know. I know if I call gender fluid sapphic wedding dreams trad wife, but I bet you look pretty as hell in wedding looks. Thank you, Halloween.
I apologize if I'm not my usual pleasant self today, but a stink bug snuck into my office during a rather important meeting with the Duchess.
Oh, our stink bug prank worked. God damn it. Well, look who's inside again. Went out to look for a reason to hide again. Call her Stoner the way she's up high. Second floor.
The creature let out such a stench that she asked if I'd been eating legumes. Legumes! Needless to say, I was completely mortified.
Alright, cool. I don't care. I'll talk to you, though, because I think we're about to level up soon.
I recently had an important meeting with the Duchess of Bahari in my office at the City Hall. All was fine until a foul odor permeated the room. Before I could investigate the source of the smell, the Duchess hastily excused herself, but not before giving me a strange look, like I was the one responsible for that stench. I toiled endlessly to make her visit run as smoothly as possible, only for it to end like this.
Kenyatta's probably so happy that this happened, by the way. Get stink bug, dummy. Yeah! Get 2006 pranked. You know? Have you seen our old friend Buggy recently? Oh, you mean Buggy the Vent Bug? I thought you meant Buggy the Pirate from One Piece for a moment. I have not seen Buggy the Vent Bug in years. I think Buggy might be gone, guys. Yo, what's up, Anime Fangirl? Welcome to the stream.
When I find out who or what was responsible for that stink, not even Maji himself will be able to control my wrath.
Okay, sure.
That Wrath certainly has some nerve. I asked him to make a bouillabaisse, which happens to be an autumnal favorite of mine, and he refused. Said there weren't enough people in the village with my refined taste to make it worthwhile. I could ask you to attempt a bouillabaisse, as that is clearly beyond your culinary skill.
Or couldn't ask you. Wow, jerk.
But perhaps you could whip up a decent fish stew.
Wow. She's a jerk. Boogie's still alive in our hearts? Yeah. Yeah, Boogie the Vent Bug. Alright. Eshe, I'll give you a stupid thing. I don't know. What do you like? You like pearls.
This isn't exactly my taste, but I suppose I can always sell it for tax revenue.
Wow. Stink bugger again, right? She deserves it at this point. Alright, I found my shepp, by the way.
You have Gel's personal approval.
Also, I don't know if anyone heard the question about if audio is good now or if it's too quiet. But please let me know, just because I want to make the viewing experience good.
Very well. I cannot say he is lacking in taste. Well then, I will need to make the proper arrangements for the ceremony. Once we're ready for you, I will send a letter. Be sure not to miss it. My generosity only extends so far.
Okay. Volume is good. Okay, awesome. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
For a public servant.
Not to be overbearing about it, but just like if you guys are like, why is the game sound like shit? Like I would rather know and fix it than act a dummy forever. You know? Same with like anything else, you know, face cam placement, you name it. This stream is kind of yours too. What was I gonna do? Einar was someone I needed to go see. Wait to hear from the order. Food is served. So I picked my shepp. Do I have to do I do anything? Oh, she said she was sending a letter. Oh my god, the ADHD urge to forget everything as soon as it happened. Yeah, K-Comrade, it's our stream. Gotta go. Yo, take care, Arduous Spark. Thank you so much for vibing. Like, truly. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Enjoy. Oh, I should probably talk to Reth, because I really want to romance him as well.
Want some soup?
If you want more soup, I can make that happen. I carry a soup flask on my person at all times. You want to know what I'm drinking? Fish soup is full of nutrients and tastes great any time of the day. Dude, he's insane. What? It's important to stay hydrated. Yeah, I guess, man. Yeah, take care, Arduous. Thank you. Thanks so much. Yeah, want some soup? He said good soup. Ashra is a big fan of Sernuk noodle soup. Whenever I serve it, I'm always afraid there won't be enough left over for the customers. Okay, well, how about you try my bacon-stuffed mushrooms, I think. Actually, will you like the honey lure? Okay, maybe not. Here, you try that. Nice, this is just what I needed. Thanks, Bree. Soup flask is a genius move, actually. Electrolyte. It's kind of like those plastic thermoses that a lot of kids had in their like plastic lunch boxes back in the day. Drink water. Yeah, drink some water. Guy that cooks yummy soup has a good sense of humor and is voiced by Robbie Damon. That's my type. He is kind of a dreamboat. I'm not even lying. I like his free-spirited way of approaching life also. You know, he is off the beaten path. I dig that about him. He's a kind of a cutie. I need to start carrying a soup flask. Yeah, we're all inspired now. He's an influencer. Campbell's soup by the hand. They used to have, so they used to have these things. I don't know if they have them anymore, but they literally were like these jars of soup, like microwavable. Like they were like called like Campbell's to go. And they were basically like a soda can, not a soda can, like a big like double can size of soup that you'd open up the plastic top, you'd pull off like the metal seal, you'd put the plastic top back on, put it in the microwave for like a minute and a half, and then it was, you just had soup. You just had soup on hand that you could like sip out of it. My mom used to give those to me back when I had cross-country practice because it would get really cold. And I would be able to like heat it up in like the cafeteria, like microwave, and then take it to like, you know, my cross-country practice and like sip it before like I had to go for like a long run. And it was kind of dope to have that. It was like great. Yeah, he cares about his sister. Swoon. Yeah. Anyone who cares about Tish as much as I care about Tish, gold. For real. Plastic in my suit. No.
I've begun to think
It was good though. It was awesome. And artist work is never done. Oh wait, I already talked to you. You have no cool guidance as my chef yet, huh? Okay, that's fine. Who else can I be friends with? Zeki, you here? Yeah, man. Let's be friends with Zeki also. Oh, Zexter. You used to get those all the time as a high school. Yeah, same. Yeah, they were great before like musical rehearsals to like soothe your throat a little bit with like some warm soup. Chef Boyardee has those now? Whoa, that's cool. I dig that. I like that. But they were like, not quite as big as this water bottle, but they were like maybe like from here to here. And you just like heat it up and get to sip on soup. And normally it would be like chicken and stars. So it would be like stuff that you could like easily sip on where you didn't need a utensil with it. So that was like kind of the nice thing. But yeah, if Chef Boyardee's making ones that are that size, that's kind of cool. Especially because I liked the soup ones a lot as a kid. And Chef Boyardee is delicious. What kind of wedding dress do you like style-wise? Oh gosh, that's really hard for me to pick. I don't know, just anything that's princessy. Really, I am such a basic bitch when it comes to stuff like that because I love like the big gowns. I love like the big like lacy stuff, like the silk and the lace. Oh man, it's like, oh god. Yeah, anything that's princessy. Anything that could fit in at a cottagecore or a princess wedding. You know? So, yeah, Campbell's. Yeah, that's what I was talking about, Fallen. The Campbell's ones were the ones that rocked. Those were the best. Like Belle or Cinderella dress. I mean, those are really pretty, yeah, too. Love Princess Crowns, too. I want to wear one when I get married. Oh, I love that. It sounds good for my sketch, but what the heck, Ouija Peaches. Listen, even if you don't end up making it, very kind of you to think of me. Thank you. All right, Zeki. Oh, wait, I'm level 3. Friendship with Zeki. I could probably get him up to level 4 because we talk a lot. What do you want? If you could just have one wish, what would it be? Health, success, happiness. Real good sandwich. Probably happiness because my depression sucks. Because I feel like if I wasn't as depressed, I'd be mentally healthier, physically healthier as far as like being able to like, you know, work out as much as I like to. Success would probably come with that because I'd be more productive. And then a really good sandwich I could easily make when I'm happy, you know. Oh, I don't know if the Chef Boyardee ones are that big, but they do have some pretty... Yeah, they have like I remember the little cups that they used to have back in the day. But, it's kind of cool that they're still making those. Because, like, I don't know, it's cheap and it's easy food for kids who need that. Like, for school lunch or, like, a snack or whatever. I dig that. I already started sketching? What the heck? Thank you. All right, happiness, I'm going to say. Happiness? What kind of esoteric Oromu excrement is that? You might as well have asked for a Shedvarok horn or a glow whale's gallbladder. He only believes in material shit. He's a Grimalkin. He doesn't know. DK, what's good? Hello, hi. Welcome, welcome. Though actually, if you're in the market for glow whale parts, I could probably be of service. All right, man. Thanks for making fun of me to my face when I have depression. Thanks, man. That's great. That really helps me. I'm feeling fancy today, and that calls for a feast. Some grilled oysters go down real smooth. I don't have those, man. I'm sorry. Do you want the... I know you like pearls, too. I will gladly accept your humble offering.
I'll see you soon, alright?
Hit my second drop. Let's go. Let's go. Yeah, Zeki, can I have the glow whale's gallbladder? I passed my second unit exam today. DK, let's freaking go. That's awesome. Congratulations. Good to hear. Good to hear. Also, like, how far am I in the romance with Tish as well? Level 3. Okay, must have just hit level 3. I can max her out, man. That's cool. Also, wait. I know that there's like this quest. Objective. So maybe go do that. Yeah, good job, DK. We're proud of you. Kicking butt. Kicking butt, taking names, you know, typical DK stuff. Honestly, I'm not even that surprised. This was expected, you know? What the heck? I don't know why my shift key randomly is doing this thing where, like, I don't know if it's double pressing, but, like, I will start sprinting and then I'll stop. Could be lag on the server end as well, but I don't know. It's kind of annoying. Yeah, DK, Donkey Kong. Then there's Cranky. He's dead. That was one of my favorite Donkey Kong memes ever. Tish, I'm going into your room. Speaking of gallbladders, my gallbladder hurts again. Oh no, I'm so sorry. That is ass. Read. Anyone who's anyone is wearing... this is Bahari fashion pamphlet. Anyone who's anyone is wearing the latest ball gown trends. Dresses for the Bahari ball should have a tight, belted waist, a full skirt, and ruffled sleeves. Anyone wearing loose-fitting garments or bell sleeves will be turned out at the door for being a laughingstock. The Bahari fashion pamphlet, reporting to you live. Okay, so there was like there's a quest marker in here, but what the fuck quest was it? I don't know. Bring Dahlia macaroons. Oh, I have to make those. Shit. Talk to Gel. Oh, okay. Yeah, okay. The pamphlet was the thing I needed to find. All right. Nice. Oh, man. Oh, you don't have the... Oh! So you had, like, your gallbladder removed, and then That's... I see. Sorry. I mean, either way, I mean, the sentiment stands. So I hope that that's what got through to you more. I don't think I've ever been actually about someone missing an organ either. So that was that was a new experience for me as well. Second drops, let's go. Second droppers. Welcome, welcome. I'm going to wait. Fuck, talk to Gel. Dude, I almost went back to my property to go be a social recluse again. I don't need to do that. I need to go talk to my guy, who I'm eventually going to date one of these days. Gel and I will be one. That sounded weirder than it was supposed to, but I think people will understand. Gel, I finally did the mission I've had for like 6 months. How can I be of service? Is there something you'd like to commission? Here's the pamphlet. Anyone wearing loose-fitting garments or bell sleeves will be turned out at the door. Oh, it's all I can muster not to make the most gorgeous flowing bell-sleeved caftan, the likes of which those stuffed shirts have ever seen. I love his, like, mischievous smile. It's kind of creepy, honestly. Gel and you are going to be gel. Yeah, we'll gel for sure, chat. I think it's really funny, but it hurts all the time, and my GI doctor is very... Oh, no, I'm sorry. It's just terrible. I really hope that you start feeling better and you guys can figure something out. I will control my impulses for Tish.
I hope you've been inspired.
I have been inspired. Thank you. Now I don't... What other quests do I have to vamp for time with? Special donations? I would have to go back to the Temple of the Gales for this stuff. To make macarons? Get blueberries for Delilah. Where is... Oh, wait. I would just probably buy them from... Badru, Zeki's, somebody. Hello. Do you have any bloobs, dude? Zaki, nice bloobs. You grow them yourself? Alright, Badru. Somewhere around here. There he is. At the inn. I need to buy some. And then...
Well, if it isn't my best spuddy.
Romaine Com. There's no gardening predicament I can't help you solve. Bessie wanted to thank you for fixing my loot. She was over the moon for my performance. Okay. Can't believe Zeki raised prices on corn seeds again. At this rate, I'm going to have to ask you to lend me an ear. Damn it. Good news, I got to use a label maker today in class. I labeled the things I was supposed to, and also the fridge and the label maker itself. Yeah, I mean, that's awesome. I've never gotten to use one of those, and I think the first thing I would do would be label the label maker. No, Plant Dad, he is the Plant Dad. Gel's dialogue there is giving me, like, Chaos Gremlin, whose friend is, like, 90% of their impulse control vibes. Oh, yeah. For sure. Alright, Badru. Probably don't have anything, like, great to give you. Like, maybe you'll like dairy cloves? Nah, you don't. Okay, gardening skill store. Blueberry seeds. Oh, damn it. I have to level up with him more. I have to actually get my gardening to level 10, and then I can do Delilah's quest. Alright, that makes sense. Tito, what's good? Hello, hi. Welcome to the stream. Oh, my boyfriend.
It's you.
There's still much for me to learn about your kind. Admiring my bow, are you? Oh. Yeah, I am. He knows. Bree, enjoy your lurk. Thank you for being here. Good news, I'm able to eat cheese so far without pain. That's great. I'm so happy. Anytime I can eat cheese without it killing me is a great day. Also, this person glitching through the wall behind Hashin, doing a little bit of a... I don't know, phasing through realities thing is, that's interesting. That's going on, I guess. My mother makes the finest blades and bows this side of the Killama Mountains. I'm lucky that what she lacks in maternal... What? Don't walk away All right, man. All right. I'm going to flirt with you now to fluster you because you did that, because that was rude, man. Oh, no. I know that look. You want me to stop? You are free to do whatever you would like. Oh, whatever I would like. If I were so opposed, I would have rejected your gift. Maj, welcome to the stream. Welcome, welcome. These days, my mother has been cooking even more steak dinner than usual. Tao always asks for seconds. He would certainly be welcome to third servings. Alright. Well, I'm going to give you an arrowhead because my wares are low at the moment. Welcome on in. Anyone joining, by the way, since I just said hello to a bunch of people. Doing chill paleo drops tonight. It's been a very good vibe in chat tonight. Thank you for being here. Thanks for joining me, everyone. Tao, you deserve some love. Oh, look at baby Tao. Ah, woof. Are you sleepy? Ah, woo. Cute. Hey, Tao, you like anything. Here, have a flower. I'm pleased. Little baby guy. That's my baby man there. I'm talking about Hashin, by the way. Open the mysterious package. Where the fuck is the mysterious package? Yeah, Tao Bubby. You found another unmarked package and another tempting pile of dirt. This one at least doesn't smell like a Choppa's nightmare. Better see what's inside. Open the mysterious package. Where is that, bro? I actually don't know where that's located. This, I have to level up my cooking. Is Tao a dog? He is, God, I forgot the name of what the species is in this game. Nothing is like a 1-to-1. So, like, cows are Ormus. Deer are Sernuk. Plumehound, that's the name. Thank you very much, CJ. Thank you to the lore people in the community. Because you know my brain is like a sieve and will not hold any of this shit. Alright, special donations. I don't want to do either of those. Maybe I'll go back home. Oh, wait, my supplies. Yeah, he's a puppy. He's a puppy no matter what. My supplies are probably ready for adding my addition to the house, and then we're going to have to wait for that to actually be built. He's friend-shaped, he is. And then I can maybe cook. Like, you know, watch me cook. Oh, Tish.
Dear Bree, hey sweetie. I just thought I'd take some time to let you know that I miss you. I know you have a busy schedule, and I don't want to put too much on you, but I have a little surprise I've been working on for you. I'll stop by and show you when it's ready.
That's so cute.
Dear Bree, hey sweetie, I was just thinking about how sweet you are and I made you this. Be sure to stop by and say hi soon, okay?
Okay. Macaroon? Thank you. Yeah, Tish is so cute. I love her. I made an absolutely baller smoothie trying to kill whatever disease my body's cooking after staying at my parents' house. Oh no, I'm so sorry. Yeah, emergency is good for that. Anything with like zinc, elderberry stuff, I'm sure you got a whole thing down. I won't try to mom you over it, but like, I wish you luck.
Dear Bree, the time has come for your acceptance ceremony. Speak to me after 6 tonight to be escorted to the celebration. Do try to be punctual.
All right, sure. Oh my God, Gel! Holy shit, I didn't know he was there.
Have you come to see my latest work of art?
Oh yeah, by the way, I meant to say this. Speaking of like little jump scares and stuff. So some of you saw this. Unfortunately, it got dinged on TikTok yesterday night. But I've been trying to edit down clips from the channel into short form content to put up on YouTube Shorts, Instagram Reels, TikTok. So if you guys clip things, there is a chance that I can turn it into content. If you're like someone who's like, yeah, I don't really have the money to like donate or anything right now. If something funny happens in stream, feel free to like clip stuff and I'll 100%, you know, it could be considered. Could be considered for short form content. Like a lot of the stuff, it's going to be a little bit of a spoiler, but like I pick out really funny clips for the end of the year clip compilation that I made for the end of last year or beginning of this year, right? From like the 2023 clips. The 2024 ones that are going to be in that compilation also are probably going to get edited down into like funny short form stuff for like TikTok and Instagram and stuff. So if you want to help out, like feel free to clip stuff. Obviously, like not a lot of goofy shits happen this stream, but if I'm like playing like Tomb Raider or something and something weird happens, or like a horror game and it's like really funny whatever happened to me, like you'll maybe see that if you follow me on like Instagram and TikTok and stuff, or YouTube for YouTube shorts, because I'm trying to get back into that. But that said, no pressure, but it does help out the community a ton. And also on top of it, I'm going to go way back and I'm going to probably you might see some old content going up from streams that have not happened for like months, because I'm trying to edit a bunch of that stuff down into like gaming clips. I think it will be cool. It will revive my, me and the algorithm on a lot of things, and people will have like more stuff to watch and hopefully enjoy. Glad to contribute to the content by picking out your funny ha-has. Yeah, Brookie, is funny because that very first one was a clip by you of I think you had titled it "Everything's Fine" when my ship exploded, because it was the first time I experienced reactor damage in Outer Wilds, and I had no idea what was going on. And then the ship jettisoned me into freaking the void. It was ridiculous. All right. Gel, I was out seizing the day. All right, man? Sorry.
I bet you were. You are a very high-energy individual. I hope you haven't forgotten that we committed to throwing Tish the fete of a lifetime.
We didn't commit to anything. Of course I didn't forget. Yeah, I didn't.
Good. You just haven't brought anything up since you brought me that pamphlet, so I was beginning to wonder. Anyway, I'm so busy finishing the dress, I haven't had time to deal with the catering, the flowers, or the music. I'm assuming I can count on you to sort out those little details.
Sure, man.
It's dreary here.
Okay, so I did just get a new quest. I got a couple new quests, actually. I remember that. It was really funny, actually. I want to get back to Outer Wilds sometime soon, because it's a very big vibe. It's a really fun game. Which I do want to track that one soon. Or still. I'll track that, and I will track Romantic Surprise. Yeah. Cute. Alright, good. Alright, good quest to do. Alright, do I have... Oh, I gotta grab them. Do I have the resources yet to do this shit? Oh, I think I might. Chat. Oh, I definitely do. Let's build this. Saw it on YouTube before I joined in. That was such a funny moment. It was so funny because I literally did not know what was going on. I was just like, why is it still, making the beeping noise at me? I thought that I was supposed to... Oh my god, 8 real-time hours. I thought that I was able to fix my ship, but I didn't realize critical damage did that. It's crazy. I'll water my plants for once too. This is bothering me that I haven't. Boink. 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 I do also have to upgrade my tools all the way. What? Oh, Uh-oh, internet dropped again. My internet hiccuped. Are we okay? Am I here? Am I back? I don't know what's going on. Let me double check something also. Yeah, I got nothing downloading in the background or uploading in the background, so I don't know why it's being a poopy. Being a stink. But I hope y'all have been able to enjoy the stream overall. We're good? Still here? Okay, awesome. Thank you. Alright, so I did what I set out to do. I added something to my home. My home of homes. Didn't notice anything on my end? Oh, okay. Didn't blip on my end? That's so weird. OBS, why are you lying to me that I had a dropped signal there? That's just kind of mean, if I'm going to be honest. That's just kind of mean. It gaslit me. Alright, so... Oh my god, I'm running out of space. I have to upgrade my space as well. I gotta get the lockbox from Tish's store. Ooh, maybe I'll do that. Okay, what also was it that I was trying to do in here? So this wall is gonna disappear whenever I add whenever this edition is done, which is going to be great, honestly. All fine here? Okay, awesome, awesome. Thank you. Okay, so I guess go talk to people, finish these missions. Reth, Nio. I could talk to Eshe and start my commencement. Got the Sandy Palcat small rug? Yeah, cute. No worries, when they do happen, they're quick, and stream comes back pretty quickly. Well, thank you for letting me know. Just because it's, like, so frustrating, because, like, all I can do is rely on the tools I have, but also I'm not 100% sure of when they're telling me the truth. Sometimes they debate me a little bit. All right, I'm going to talk to Eshe, because I'm so curious about this quest line.
You humans
It's frustrating.
and your
Yeah, it can be.
culture of
Oh my god, she's drifting.
familiarity.
She's drifting. She's in Tokyo Drift. Oh my god. Fast and Furious 3.
I have things to attend to. Best to make your case quickly.
I'm ready for the ceremony.
Oh,
Very well. Follow me.
Sure.
stay on your behavior.
Stay on your best behavior. Okay, whatever. Gonna see if the dorm Wi-Fi will finally let me reconnect to Palia. I hope so. Fingers crossed for you. Second time I've gotten to invade their mansion here, so this is nice. Hi, everybody. Zeki.
Another day, another chance for freedom.
They really pulled out all the stops for you tonight, huh? Talk about VIP. Very important Palian. Even got Thamala to crawl out of the woodwork. Not everyone can pull that off. Tell me, how'd you manage to get Eshe on your side? I'm still not sure. Well, whatever it was, keep doing it. Never hurts to make the bigwigs think you're on their side. Anyways, I won't keep you any longer. There's food that needs to be eaten, and silverware that needs bacon. Just get in on that last part. Or am I? I love... Zeki's so funny to me. 80% of the way to the glasses? Oh, hell yes.
I love a
Hell
shot,
yes. Ow, I also
but I gotta
smacked
go.
my knee real hard. Look at everybody. I hope he's having a good time. Wonderful to see all these people. Where are the people I love? Now, can I talk to you about the music right now?
Oh, I'm up.
Bree, congrats on living here. I mean, making it official and everything. So, hey, quick question. What's a Remy lad? A what? Asher was mentioning some of the food they've got, and she said there's roast choppa with Remy lad. It's a type of sauce. Oh, that makes more sense than what I was thinking. Anyways, I better go grab some of it before it runs out. Thanks, Bree. I love Naya.
That was fun.
Do you get the drops too? Only if I watch someone stream. What a knee slapper, right? Oh, mommy. Hello.
Glad you stumbled
Mommy.
into little me.
Why, hello, darling. Surprised to see me? I know I don't usually venture this far from home, especially to places so lively. But I simply couldn't help myself. I would never miss such a spectacle.
Oh, thanks.
Don't let all the attention go to your head, little lamb. Ego is rarely attractive. Oh, you needn't look like a Cerna caught in the light of a lantern flame. I'm merely pulling your leg.
Also, I love that they have that. Instead of like deer caught in headlights, it's Cerna caught in the light of a lantern flame. Mommy, sorry. Yeah, for real though.
Run along now.
Yes, mommy.
Toodles,
goodbye.
darling.
All right, nothing up there. That's fine.
I've always got time for a friend.
Welcome to the Bahari Estate. Isn't it looking particularly grand tonight? Please partake of the refreshments and amenities provided. And if you begin to feel restless, do not fret. That is completely normal. After all, the best part has yet to come. Oh, did I spoil the surprise? I'm sorry. Please don't tell Ashley. She'll be furious. I won't. Really, what a relief. If she asks, just pretend like you didn't know, all right? And prepare yourself for the grand finale, Bree. Thank you.
Well, perhaps I'll grab a quick snack.
Grab a quick snack. Same. I feel you. Wait. Why was Sifu's hammer out? Was she smashing something?
Excuse me? Mommy? Sorry. Mommy?
Yes, very,
Sorry.
I mean,
Mommy?
truly good
Sorry.
mommy.
Mommy? Sorry.
That was good mommy content. She was really demanding with us.
Tao, how do you like it here? Tao gives your hand a big lick. Clearly this means he's proud of you, or that you spilled some soup on your hand. On second thought, why not both? Oh, little baby guy. Ashin, hello.
What brings you here?
You're here. I had my reservations about you at first, but I obviously don't object to you joining our village anymore. I'm glad you've taken this step. Aw.
You're an
Not jealous that I picked Jell over you.
friend.
That's good, because we are dating. Whoa! Pretty. Very, very pretty. Finally, it took all this time, but I finally picked a shepp. Tish, my beloved.
See my new dress?
Well, this is what acceptance ceremonies are like in Kilima.
You didn't have yours here?
Nope, Reth and I from Bahari City. So, we had ours back there. It was wonderful, but the Duchess didn't exactly rent out her backyard for it, or even attend, not that I would have expected her to. But look, everyone is here tonight, and they're all your friends. Small town life really is so lovely, isn't it?
Can be. Although I hope that at some point, I hope we get to go to Bahari City. I think it would be really cool if they added an edition where we got to go to Bahari City.
Man, am I glad to see you.
Well, look who it is. Kilma's new favorite person. After me, of course. Seriously, though, everybody keeps singing your praises, and you're practically glowing. If I wasn't so charming myself, I'd be jealous. I'm gonna say it's a bit overwhelming, because I have imposter syndrome. Hey, anytime you need me to steal the spotlight back, just let me know, yeah? Anyways, go have some fun. Make sure you stop by the soup table. It's a whole table of just soup. Dude, he loves soup. He's so soup-filled. Ooh. Oh, give me the soup. I love that this actually helps with your stamina. All the food. Now I'm gonna stand. No one else gets any. No one else gets any. Alright. What's that? Oh, it's the boombox. Nico, what's up? Welcome to the stream. So pretty.
Glad you're not too busy to stop by.
There's a human of the hour. Good to see you. Drinks are on the inn tonight. Don't you worry. You just focus on enjoying yourself. It's been a long time since we've had a real chance to celebrate. What's in the kegs? The one on the left's got our special Ormu brew made with local lake lotus petals. And on our right, we've got blueberry juice. Fresh from the farm, thanks to Badru. You have yourself a good time, all right? You've earned it. I'm proud of you. Thanks, man.
Don't forget to visit.
So right for loving soup like that. Yeah, we're the soup gang, you know? Soup gang here. Well, I'm the bartender now. What are you gonna do about it, Ashra? You better come back here and teach me a lesson. Alright, I gotta go. I gotta go. Kenyatta, I know you hate these.
I was about to pass out from boredom.
Good, you're here. Which do you think is more expensive, the macaroons or the filet mignon?
What do you ask?
Trying to decide which one will upset my mom more if I eat 12 of them.
Why not both?
I should have asked you sooner. Genius. Thanks, Bree.
See you later.
See ya. I'll help you, by the way. I'm eating all the food. None for anyone else. Alright. Einer!
Welcome.
My friend, my lad. Greetings, Bree. I have come across a most important question. Tell me, what does it mean when someone describes a place as popping? Dude, are we teaching it? Einer, just download urbandictionary.com into your brain, dude. Like, just do it. What do you think it means? Popping is synonymous to bursting. Does that mean this ceremony is going to explode? I did see some fireworks over there. I see, so popping is a good kind of explosion. I'm just misleading him. It is seldom that I attend gatherings of this nature, but when I do, I overhear many interesting things. Learning new words and phrases pleases my oneness greatly. Oh, I love that. Look how ooh baby girl is being. So cute.
This chat was pleasing.
It was. All right, I'm gonna go talk to Jell. Let's get this kicked off. Enough messing around with the guests, the peons here.
Fashion or company?
My muse, you have arrived. Do not be fooled. Ashe may have you believing tonight is about ceremony, but it is and shall remain all about you. It's only fitting that we celebrate with delectable dishes, delightful decorations, and festive feelings. Enjoying the evening to the fullest, and I will do the same from this cozy little corner. I'm going to enjoy. The spot is perfect. This is why I trust you, Bree. You understand me more deeply than anyone else could ever hope to dream. Before you go, Ashe has requested your presence. When you're ready, of course. Don't let anyone rush your moment. That's sweet. That's cute. To be called Gel's music. I know. It's so cute. It's so lovely. It's wonderful. All right, Ashe, let's go.
A magistrate is always at the service of her people.
Sure. Well, you've certainly gathered quite a crowd. Are you ready for the next part of the ceremony, then? Yeah, I'm ready. In that case, ahem. Everyone, settle down. Kenley, put down the plate. It is my honor as magistrate of Kilima Village to welcome someone new into our community. Bree, you have walked in the steps of our ancestors, learned our ways, shown your devotion, your kindness, your dedication to the well-being of every villager. There is but one more question I must ask. Will you accept Kilima Village as your new home? Well, it's not really been that new because I've been playing this game for like a year, but I will. Then it is my pleasure to present you with this wreath woven from plants found only in our fair valley. May it always remind you of this day and of the promises you made here. I welcome you, Bree, as an official resident of Kilima Village. Oh my god, guys, we did it. We did it, Joe. Oh, cutscene. Oh, I'm being welcomed as a true member. Oh my gosh. Aww. Oh, I should probably talk to Najima more. I just realized and never go out there. Cute. What the hell? This is adorable. I love this. Oh, even Ashe. Oh, even Ashe's got to warm up to that one. That's right. I made a big ass difference in your village. Eliza, that's so funny. Welcome home. That's cute. What the hell? That was adorable, actually. Very lovely moment. I should have done that quest a million years ago. What the hell? It was so cute. Cute. I like that. That was nice. It made me feel good. Another wreath. More wreaths to put up around my home. Beautiful, actually. How's the tea party going, guys? The mini Maji and the big Maji and the chopper with the mushroom. Imagine bringing your own snacks. What a cute tea party. How's my aquarium going? And my bugs. Pretty good. Like that. All right, talk to Reth about catering and Nio about music. Now we gotta throw the party for Tish. Because Tish is my girl. That was a super cute cutscene. It really made me... But here's the thing about this game. There's a lot of whimsy in it. Like, there's a lot of player complaints that I think are valid. And the team's gonna work on that stuff behind the scenes. But to make a game that captures this amount of whimsy and wholesomeness is really nice. I really enjoy this game a lot. It just, I don't know, it's a feel-good game. Yo, Mouse, wee woo, wee woo. Welcome back. Hope you've been having a lovely night, lovely evening. As I finish up more Palia content. You missed a really cute cutscene a second ago. It was adorable. Super, super cute. I don't know if there's a way to, like, review cutscenes you've seen yet. But I think that would be a cool feature if they add that if it's not in here.
Because I think you can do that with, like, Final Fantasy 14. Chat, if I can just go crazy and start playing Final Fantasy 14 this year, a lot of you have said you'd be into that. Does that still stand? If I just, like, get deep in the sauce of Final Fantasy 14? I can start a new character on stream. How's that? And that way people can, like, start from the beginning with me, and we can fall in love with it again. And you won't be lost because the game is huge.
Come for some harvesting tips?
Always good to see ya. We don't get many guests out on the farm. That's true. Okay.
Huh?
You want me to play my music for a ball? I mean, I only learned to play a few months ago, but I'll give it a whirl. How hard can it be? That's the spirit, man. You want to hear my latest song? Yeah. Sure, man. Everyone I know is live right now. I had to commit a drive-by fruiting in every chat. Had to come back home for the cozy vibes. These big EP hours. I'm glad that this can be your final resting place. We knew you well, and it's going to be sad to say goodbye whenever you're gone. I don't know why, like, as soon as I said this, your final, as soon as I said the word final, I was like, where do I take this? Final stream of the night, I guess, would probably have been better. It's good to have you here, Mouse. Watch you play anything, I watch you play paint. Stop with the paint drawing was a joke, though. Indulge in the sauce. Listen, I need to brainwash this community to fall in love with Final Fantasy the way that I am in love with it. I'm dreaming of an Ormu with golden hair. She's scheming to win first prize in this year's fair. My heart's beaming with pride knowing I'll be there. I'm screaming. That's it, you're hired. It's fine. I missed a Chocobo fair in 14. Sad. I didn't even know that they did that. If I die in this chat, I double die. You die in this chat, you die in real life. Yeah, you double die. All right, I'll see you and Tish at this year's first annual Kill 'em a Ball. I can't wait to tell my dad I already booked my first gig. How'd things go with Kenyatta and her mom? Oh, they hate me. Somehow I managed to mess up both things. We lost the competition, and I was like an hour late to the concert. Your mom doesn't hate you. Maybe not, but she's pretty disappointed. I thought I could make things work if I'd just been faster or smarter or something. That's me after every stream. If only I was these things, I'd, we asked, you delivered, and now we'll never forget. Thank you for watching Paint Dry and proving our point. True. I wanted to make them both happy. Guess I just have to try harder. Thanks for checking in, but I better get back to work. We dug up the wildest carrot the other day. It looked just like the dragon. You don't think it was actually him, right? God, he's such a himbo. Nio is the baby girl coded, one of the other baby girl coded characters if you're new to this game. Great. I think it was timed. I mean, there's a lot of timed events in Final Fantasy for sure. I've been craving some channel catfish lately. Fortunately, between work and chores, I don't have time for fishing. Okay. Why is he kind of staring off into nothing? They really himbo-ified him even more. He got hit with a second himbo beam. Nio, I don't know. Do you like bacon stuffed mushrooms, man? This isn't normally my jam, so I'm gonna have to pass. You don't like food? Alright, man. Well, I don't have any mats for you at the moment, but I'll catch you later, dude. See ya. Okay, so Nio's taking care of Reth. Is this way? Let's get this Tish party going. He's got the empty-eyed smolder. Yeah, he's got a little bit of the lead paint stare going. The him beams, yeah. The beams that transform people into himbos. For sure. I love Nio, though. He's great.
Am I glad to see you?
He's just kind of there. He's inoffensive in every way. What brings you over to this neck of the village? Let's talk about this ball. Tish is sad about missing the Bahari ball? Well, that explains why she's been looking out the window and sighing so much lately. You can count on me to get the food sitch sorted. What were you thinking of serving? Yeah, what would they serve at a real ball? I've never been to a real ball, so I don't know. But from what I imagine is that it's a bunch of these really tiny pass-around appetizers. In my experience, rich people love tiny food. It's true. Y'all were transformed into himbos? A lot of people have been. It's an ongoing epidemic. You just be careful out there, all right? You become so lovable and, like, just inoffensive and, like, just warm. It's so scary. I know, I can make all of her favorite foods, just miniaturized. She'll get a real kick out of that. That would actually be such a cute party idea. I'm glad you're taking care of my sister. Better make sure that doesn't change, for your sake. She may not look threatening, but you should see what she does to Chappas who try to steal her cookies. I love this family. Dude, I'm so happy that like, I've gotten to know Reth and Tish. They're just wonderful. I was born with lead poisoning because my parents were renovating an old-ass house while my mom was pregnant with me. Oh, God. Mouse, you have no way of knowing that. You could have had a super shield as a baby. You know? You have no idea. Full of lead and microplastics. Yeah, that's all of us at this point. It's so weird we're like generationally this happens. There's lead paint all over the place. Lead is in food. Lead is in processing, packaging. There's just, it's everywhere. We're full of all of it, guys. We're like, it's the Pokemon of horrible chemicals. We've caught them all. Water's turning the frogs into him, but yeah. Oh my God. Definitely ate more lead paint chips than I should have as a child. I think one is more than you should have had. So yeah, if you've had a lead paint chip, you have had more than you should have. Yeah, you're right. Nice. This is just what I needed. Thanks, Brie. I love a cookbook as much as the next chef, but recipes are more suggestions than rules. Some ingredients you just measure by heart. Like garlic. 2 cloves? Pff, 6 minimum. Yeah, no, garlic, you just smash everything in there. You don't measure garlic. That's a vibe ingredient. If you grow any extra peppers, I could always use some more. We're gonna spice things up at the end. Literally. This isn't a double entendre situation. You look so
Time to spiral
burnt,
into
dude.
self-doubt.
Alright. Romantic surprise. I gotta get 1 heart drop lily. Wait, where are the... Where the heart drop lilies at? That's not where I need to go to look. Oh, accomplishments. Alright, heart drop lilies. I know there's a way to find these somewhere in here. As someone who shouldn't have garlic, I love garlic. It's so hard to resist, right? Between the chicken boob brain and the lead poisoning, I am there. I like that we've started calling it the chicken boob brain. Oh, insane. All right, so this is gonna be in one of the, like, foraging achievements then. Bug collector, no. Heartland Lily? Or Heart Drop Lily? Oh, I know where that is. That is in Bahari. I know that's in Bahari. Alright. We'll do that. Listen, you're in great company, because all of us are cooked. Our brains were in the microwave for like 30 extra seconds. Way too long. As a species, by the way. Not just you. Not just this chat. This chat especially, but like humankind, like we're so cooked. We're ruined. We're in shambles. We're all pretending we know what's going on and what we're doing. But mainly it's just everyone pretending. Lost a brain cell? No, chicken boob brain, yeah. Yeah, new descriptor just dropped for the community. Chicken boob brains. We're doing it. But here's the thing. Even in our completely directionless wandering and chaos as a species, I still feel like it's so important to come together and, like, just be good to each other where we can be. I don't think all hope is lost kind of thing. It's just, like, it's kind of annoying where we're at as a species. It's inconvenient for a lot of people, you know? So, that's the way that I see it. All right. What the hell?
He only likes her because she's old.
Let me up.
She's probably like
Cindy May! What the heck? 41 freaking months?
Gerb chaos. That's a whole load of time, Gerb. Frog,
Thank you.
all are epic as heck.
You are epic as heck. Thank you very much for sticking around so long. That is a lot of time. Really, really do appreciate you for that. Yeah, can we get some hype and some pride spammed in the chat? Especially because it's getting kind of late. You know, Might be closer to the end of streamish time. But, well, not really. Actually, wow, I started so early, I can kind of vibe with all of you for a while. Also, I was double checking. Thank you so much for the resub. It's weird. It's like the sub count doesn't want to stay above 300. It's like you guys already did the work to get it above there, and it keeps slipping back. I don't know why. Guys, our cat guest of the night is Marvel, for one. She's been sleeping on my bed more recently because our dog is now attached to my mom's hip, and Marvel does not like sharing with her. Oh, cute. Hi, Marvel. I hope that everything is going so well for you because you're a cutie. I made a... Guys, if you don't follow me on Instagram, I did make a Instagram reel today of my big smelly boy of Siggy. Let's see how it's doing. 3,600 views. Not bad. Not bad. I'll take that. But if you haven't seen Siggy in a while because you don't sub to my Ko-fi, you can get some free Sig content over on Instagram. I'm letting y'all know. Or on TikTok, actually. TikTok is also where, if you don't follow me on TikTok, please. I need to... Listen. Morgan and I need to become a TikTok power couple. She is popping the fuck off. I'm so proud of her. I took her to Panera yesterday because I'm so proud of her. It's our fun little celebration milestone date because she hit 20,000 followers on TikTok. I'm so damn proud of her. She does so many cool things with the platform she has. And it's just like so cool to see her get all the success after being at it for a very, like, she's made content as long as I have, but she hit 20K on TikTok, and we were like talking about it, and it's like, oh, I used to be someone on YouTube and Twitch and stuff, so it's like I have to get my ass in gear. I'm like dead weight right now, so you guys gotta blow up my streams. You gotta blow up my content because I want to be in a content power couple with her. Where we're both like popping off. Fall Brian, thank you, Slade. Yeah. Shout out to the big Instagram, TikTok in the sky. You know? Ko-fi has great Siggy content. Can I be the official Girbeagly Ko-fi promoter? You can, now that I don't have merch right now, Eliza. Perfect. Perfect. Career change.
More important
you have the experience. I'm hiring you. There you go. Oh, hey. I wasn't expecting you here.
What?
Huh? I was just taking a walk to clear my head. I guess I ended up here without thinking. So, it's good to see you. Need anything lifted, carried, repaired? I might as well be useful to someone. What's going on with you, man? Kenyatta and Mom still haven't forgiven me for last time. I really let them both down. I want to make it better somehow, but it feels like nothing I do makes a difference. Oh, poor guy. Nio literally does nothing offensive. Just a good boy. Just a little forgetful. Just like me for real, you know? He doesn't mean any harm. It's bad that they're giving him crap. That's all I'll say. Yeah, thank you, Slade. Yeah. Yeah, thanks for shouting out Morgan. If you guys aren't a part of the momentum over on Morgan's TikTok yet, you're missing out. Jump on the train now before it takes off. Gets rocket boosters, goes off into space, because she is on such a great trajectory. I'm so proud of her. These checks won't get lost in the mail, though, right? You know, that's really up to the USPS. I'm going to say, Eliza, I don't really have any control over that. I just write the checks. So you're going to have to keep checking in with them. I'm so sorry. You're going to have to keep checking in with them. Who's that Slade person spamming links in chat? /ban. Yeah. What the hell? Thank you again, Slade. I'm Palia's worst son and boyfriend. Oh, he's so dramatic. I'm going to say, I still like you. You do? I like you too, Brie. It's good to know I haven't disappointed everyone yet. Mom keeps acting the same, but I know I let her down. And I know Kenyatta hasn't forgotten about it. Could you check in on them for me? Maybe see if there's anything they need. I can make this right. I just need your help figuring out how. Oh, he doesn't need to do anything to make anything right, but sure, I'll help you because you feel bad because you have a conscience. Because you're a sweetheart. What the hell, bro? I'm going to unpin your mom's quest and pin your quest, Nio. Nobody won. Talk to Delilah and Kenyatta. Man, I'm like the town gossip. Everyone's making me run around and, like, no one directly communicates here. What's going on with that? Communication's key. It solves everything. All right. Sundra, Heart Drop Lily. I want to go grab that first because I want to do this for Tish. Also, I don't know why I never set up my tent in my backyard. It's like, you know, going camping. It's fun. I should move my my cooking pits over to it. And it's like, oh yeah, I want to go camping. I want to see the wilderness. Backyard camping. Did anyone else ever do that when they were a kid? My parents, like, they took us, me and my sister, camping when we were kids. And my sister didn't really like it, but I loved it. But it was so fun. So I'd, like, beg them to take us camping. And obviously they're like, we're not going to drive to, like, a KOA or, like, go to the Adirondacks so that you can camp all the time, because, like, we have to work our jobs and stuff. So they'd set up our camping tent in the backyard, and my sister and I would get to, like, pretend we were camping out in the wilderness. I don't know if anyone else did that or their parents did that for them, but that was, like, a cute thing. My mom would set up a tent in the backyard. Yeah, wasn't it so fun? It was really cute. A cute thing to do. Obviously, not everyone's an outdoors person, so some people are like, ugh, that sounds fucking awful. But for me, it's a very good childhood memory. Cocoa Beans is on my blanket, and why I can't use my blankets? Oh no, Cocoa Beans, why are you such a menace? A cute menace, but you're a menace. I've never been in a tent. Never too late. Never too late to go try camping if you've ever been interested. But I also get it that it's, like, not everyone's jam. Me and my cousins would go camping in my grandma's backyard together every year. That's so cute. I love that. Yeah, so growing up, my one grandma lived in a trailer park. And it was, like, more of, like, a trailer campground. Like, it was a trailer park, but, like, it was in the middle of the woods. So everyone had, like, their own little, like, plot that, like, led into the woods. And, like, there was, like, a little convenience store, and that was it. That was the whole, like, area. You brought your RV or your camper, and you just, like, hung out there. You lived there, right? You just paid for, like, renting the property or the grounds that you lived on. And, like, we used to bring the tent and, like, camp out in front of our RV, which was, like, really fun when I was a kid, I remember. We only went real camping once when I was 5. All I remember about it is we had Apple Jacks for breakfast, and I didn't like them. One of my favorite things ever was when I was really young. I went camping a couple times because I was in Boy Scouts, right? But when we did, like, family cookouts, which was, like, cool. Like, you know, that was neat. But, like, I always like family cookouts a little bit more because, like, we were all, you know, in one space just enjoying each other's company in the wilderness. You know, not getting distracted by, like, TV. Like, we actually, like, hung out and talked. Because, like, my family's not super great at direct communication, which is why it's become so important to me as an adult. And, like, one of the things that my mom would do is she would cook cheddar, like, the cheese ramen noodles. Like, we'd bring, like, one of those, like, picnic table, tiny burner stovetop things. And she'd set it up, and she'd, like, heat up the water on it, and she'd make, like, the, like, instant noodle, like, cheddar cheese flavor ones. And it was, like, for whatever reason, they just tasted better when she did it that way. Versus, like, me making them as an adult now with, like, boiling water. I'm like, oh, it's not the same. I'll always remember that. I don't know why. It's, like, a very important memory to me. I want to be a camp lover so bad, but mosquitoes love. Yeah, that was my big thing. Is mosquitoes eat me up. I don't go camping as much anymore. Last time Morgan and I did it was, like, I think 2021. We went to Herkimer, New York, where you can mine for Herkimer diamonds. You just, like, rent a little, like, hammer, like, and get, like, time on their campgrounds. So we were in a tent, and we woke up in the morning and smacked open a bunch of rocks and found some, like, cool diamonds, like Herkimer diamonds. It was awesome. A couple of my scout troop members low-key almost gave me brain damage in the middle of the woods. That's not good. That is not good. That's a bad thing about scouts. It's a bunch of, like, unsupervised children. Or, like, loosely supervised children. Oh, to rent a hammer and hit rocks. It was very therapeutic, especially in 2021 when, like, everyone was losing their mind from being stuck, not being able to socialize, being able to, like, go to like this business where like very few people were, everyone's spread out. You just get, like, a big pile of rocks and, like, sit in your own corner and just smack them all day long under the sun. It was awesome. It was really cool. We got a lot of really, really cool little rocks. So heart. Okay, so the heart drop lily is what I'm looking for. I think it's like up high if I remember right, but I could be making shit up. I want to go camping again. It's been so long. I hope you get to go. It'd be dope. Camped so much of my lifetime, the amount of strange things I have cooked over a fire and ate way too late at night. Listen, so the most camping I got to do, like, so I didn't camp like a ton with my family growing up. Did some with scouts, but I taught an outdoor survival class for a while. This is a weird one. I know I bring up my jobs from former lifetimes a lot, but one of the things that I did for a while to make money was I taught an outdoor survival class for like a camp. And with that, like, you learn to Brian Grills, huh? So you learn to make campfire meals. You learn how to protect your supplies against bears. There's like all sorts of, it sounds fancier than it is. It's just mainly like, oh, someone existed who knew how to do this shit long before I did. And I've just simply learned these steps. But one of the cool things was you make campfire, you got something against bears? I can't because this I just don't want you rummaging through my things, okay? We used to make these things called tinfoil meals. So all you need to do is, you know, bring out your ingredients, like whether you're like normally I'd bring out like green and red peppers, a little bit of ground beef, and some like butter, you know, pack it in like a cooler, and then you wrap all of those together in the tinfoil, and you just toss it in the fire and let the fire like cook it for a while. And you pull it out of the fire with like a stick or whatever implement you've brought, and you just eat it right out of the tinfoil. It was just like such an easy thing to do, but like I used to love teaching the kids that because they were like, wow, it's so simple, I'm gonna like do this at home. And I wonder how many of them just started like stovetop fires at home. I think about it all the time. We've done those, call them packets. Yeah, that's cool. Yeah, if you and other people you've camped with have done those, it's like, it's a pretty dope thing. It's very easy to do. I also taught archery at that same camp. That was fun. I used to be a little bit of a shitter, so I would try to impress the camp kids by showing them that I could throw a Bowie knife really well. So I would do that on the archery range and just go and hit the target with it. New Brian lore unlocked. Yeah, I mean, I shared the other, like a few streams ago, I used to collect knives. I got over that phase because too much of the, oh, this is a weird thing for me to collect right now. I kicked in. I was like, this is kind of a waste of my money. What am I doing? I did that at summer camp. We made something with bananas. It was pretty yummy. Oh, yeah. You can make, like, really good desserts by doing tinfoil meals with, like, fruit. Yummy. Where are these heart drop lilies? Guys, I'm going to have to talk to Google, Mr. Google, CEO of Google. Heart drop lilies, palia. I don't think this is cheating because it's like otherwise I'm just wandering around nonstop. Upon reaching friendship level 3 with an eligible villager. Last Lost Girl. Hello, hi. Thank you for the raid. Second star to the right and straight into your chat. That's so cute. Hello, hi. Welcome on in, Raiders. I hope that you've been having a wonderful, wonderful night. You're brand new here. Please read the rules so you don't get timed out by Mia Mod or Nightbot. That would suck. Blocked by ads. I'm sorry. Yeah, we run ads here. It do be that way sometimes. But welcome on in. Yeah. Welcome. If you're brand new, my name's Brian, aka Girbeagly. I am a Korean-American, full-time Twitch partner, YouTuber, voice actor. I do a little bit of everything, you know. I play AAA games. I play indies. I open up Pokemon cards. I do cosplay. You name it. Just a little bit of everything here. But welcome on in. Thank you so much for joining. What were you up to tonight? How was your stream? Tell us all about it, Last Lost Girl. Thank you again for the raid. That's really very, very kind of you. If you decide to follow, thank you so much. Appreciate it. Thanks for helping our humble little community grow. If you don't, I'm not going to be too mad about that. It's the internet. You don't vibe with everyone's energies, so no offense is taken on a personal level. But yeah, welcome on in. Hopefully ads didn't block the entire raid speech, but for those of you who it did, just, we're pretty chill here. Just vibe. Looking for another queer streamer playing Palia to send my love to, or playing Palia. Also, I love Neat Dude. Yo, thank you so much. Yeah, thanks for supporting the stream team I'm a part of. Very cool stuff. I'm so glad that people dig Neat Dude. Also, Palia is just, it's so fun. If you guys don't know, I am a Palia partner. You can always use the Palia command to sign up if you haven't yet for the game. It's still in open beta, but it's completely free to play. All of your progress will carry over into the full release of the game whenever the heck that happens. Although they've basically given us a full release of a game for free, which is great. So, yeah. Welcome on in. Naturally biased as a member of Late Night Gang to recommend you as the random Palia streamer to rate. Thank you, Ira. Yo, welcome on in. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, if anyone's curious about my pronouns, or if you want to add your own with the pronoun extension, which I see some of you have, you can use the !pronouns command. I go by any. As someone who's gender fluid, I just kind of don't care. As long as you're being respectful. So, welcome on in. Thank you so much, Hannah, for the follow. Appreciate that. Welcome, 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 everybody. All right. I forgot to re-download the pronoun extension onto Chrome. Thanks for the reminder. Well, it looks like it's showing yours, so that's cool. It's awesome that it's working. All right. I was looking for Heartdrop Lily is hills and cliffs within Bahari Bay. That's what I thought. North of Statue Garden. Okay, north of Statue Garden. All right, that's what I needed, because, again, I don't consider that cheating, because, like, otherwise I just senselessly wander around for 1,000 years, dude. All right, we're going to go there. Glad to be here. Thanks for the rec. Yeah, Millie Buns, thank you so much for joining as well. Thanks, everybody. Really kind of you. I can't promise I'm going to be live for, like, a super long time, but I'm going to try to get people credit towards their drops. Heads up on, like, the content of the community. We call ourselves Late Night Gang because I normally stream pretty late. I cuss, so if you're not down with that, sorry. And I sometimes play some pretty intense games, but I always try to do my best to have, like, content warnings for them all. So there you have it. Take care of yourselves. Anyone who needs to take care of yourselves, get the rest in that you need to. Prioritize you. We get one lifetime. Take care of it. That kind of vibe, you know. But yeah, we are in chill, sleepy girl hours right now. If you want to look at my... Oh my god, that Cernic just ran me over. In my character. She's cute. I've been playing this game. This is like the 4th time I've gone through this game because I did a bunch of the alpha testing and stuff. All the early access crap. So I'm glad that I finally get to keep all my progress, but I have not attended to my skills as much as I probably should have, or the quests. I do just be running around. Silver, thank you for all those reminders. Just a heads up, try not to spam chat where it makes it hard for me to read other people's messages, or it's just a big block of text like that. Trying to crack down on that. I had to mention that earlier to someone who's replying to every single person. Just not something I want in the chat whenever we can help it. You space those out, though. That's always appreciated. Any of the new hunting plushies yet? I don't have any of the new stuff. I don't. Also a closed beta girly? Hell yeah. Love that. We here at Late Night Gang share good news, which, by the way, good news, I got a gifted sub to a channel of a bestie today. Heck yeah. Love that. Love that. Love that. And Silver, thanks so much for understanding. Just something I've been a little bit lax about, and in recent streams, like, I don't know if it's just, like, I'm more distractible or whatever, but, like, it does make it hard for me to sometimes, like, read through what's going on in my chat window when I look over. But, so thank you for being understanding. No offense to anyone who I've had to talk to about it. Just, like, more of a reminder to that all the spaces, all the platforms I'm on that we all share are shared spaces. Also, why? I hate when it does this. Why can't I remove this? Thank you. Paleo partner, by the way. Smile. All right. Let's, I guess, try to find this Heart Drop Lily. I've only found like 2 of these. It does say it's up here. In the hillsides of Statue Garden. But I need this to progress, and I need this to also romance more people, which is the much larger priority to me. And in the meantime, I'm going to steal all the iron and hopefully get gemstones so I can get rich enough to expand my home again. So, there we go. Oh my god. What the hell? Alright. Oh, heart drop. Where are you? My stomach just growled real loud as well, so if you heard that, no, you didn't. I'm not seeing any... Oh! Wait, what? Briar daisies. I mean, those are cute. They're fine. I only have 7. I guess I can pick them and give them to someone as a gift. They're cute. I need the good stuff, though. I hate rare spawns. I have to wait around. I'm too ADHD for this. The impatience, the need for this ASAP is sucking the life force out of me. Bruh. I didn't hear a thing. I actually didn't hear. Okay. I'm glad. Very, very glad. It's embarrassing. It's embarrassing when you're a streamer who's like, I should probably set a better example about, like, self-care to your community. Why are these guys all frozen in place, by the way? You really get to see a Cernuk up close, though. They hate to see a Cernuk win. And then but then I don't eat, you know? And then there's this guy. Look at that. He's kind of cute, dude. The Mujins are kind of cute. I feel bad when I have to kill them. Oh, you can hear his note. It's really quiet. You can hear him going. That's so cute, dude. That's actually a cute detail. I've never seen that before. I heard it loud and clear. I'm literally hard of hearing. Yeah, the little teeths. So cute. He's kind of cute. He's real cute, in my opinion. Cutie patootie. Your friend now? Yeah. You didn't run, you know? So we're buds. If I could get a pet Mujin, I absolutely would in this game. Alright, so my question is does the Heart Drop Lily spawn amongst the Briar Daisies, or is it going to have a different spawn node? A plushie would be nice. I know that the team is looking at creating more plushies. So, Heart Drop Lily, where are you? I just want to know, like, this is a good picture right here. Wait. That was a bad picture. Dude, he's so cute, actually. Hey, bud. Oh, he's cute. Yeah, baby guy. Yeah, embarrassing. Streamer needs to eat sometimes. Well, it's less about the embarrassing. It's more embarrassing that, like, I'm trying to be, like, a better example as a content creator online than I have been in previous years. And I want... if to set a good example, I shouldn't be starting streams when I'm hungry. Oh, my God, right? Okay. Photos will expire. Oh, no, we're saving some of these. Oh my god. Guys, we're talking about chicken breast brains. Like, if you have a chicken boob brain. If your brain has 0 folds, it looks like a raw chicken breast. This. So cute. No thoughts, head empty, yeah. What a cutie guy. That's cute. Sniff it. Oh, he's like, at attention. That's like from far away. That's adorable. I'm saving. I'm saving all of them. Yeah, they're all loaded in my album now. Nice. Cute. I just love that you can hear the... Yeah, orange cat vibes for sure on this Muujin. Yeah, one tender. Yeah, one chicken tender inside the skull. Charmander's now here, and both cats have decided to give themselves the loudest bath to ever bath. Aw, cuties. Hi, Charmander and Marvel. I got an orange cat. Hey, I used to have an orange cat, too. There's a lot that is very true about all the orange cat stereotypes. They're fucking, like, my orange cat was the sweetest little boy. He'd lay on you. He'd give you kisses all over your face. Cutest little boy in the whole world. And then all of a sudden, he'd just be like, I'm kind of sick of this, and just bite you. And then run away at 500 miles an hour. And I'd just be like, dude? What? I didn't even move, man. What? I did nothing. Like, what the heck? She's too dumb to die. Oh. Good night, gamers. I've got early morning. Lord Martini, take care. Thank you so much for vibing. Thank you for chilling. It was nice seeing you. Hope all of your dental adventures continue to go well. My brain is just a single dino nugget. Oh, yeah, that's actually way more fitting for this community. It's like we have, like, you know, the start of some grooves in the sense of, like, a dino nugget has contours as a community. Like, and dino nugget brain does feel like it just fits the vibe here way better. Wait, there's another one frozen in place? In the shade of the tree. You sniffing this bush? It's so good, huh? Bear has the loudest bats as well. Yeah, so Sig has this tongue that looks like a spatula at like a burger joint. And he just scrapes that thing all over his body. Mainly his butthole and groin. And then we're just like, dude, can you stop? You need a slash pet in this game? I would love that. I like that we can interact with Tao now, but like... Yeah, the more pet interactivity, please. Give it to me. I crave it. I'm not having any luck over here. Maybe I just have to wait for it to be like nighttime for heart drops to spawn or something. It didn't say anything about that. I feel lost. I feel empty inside without this heart drop lily for Tish. Life is so hard and unfair, chat. Donate 500 subs if you agree. Remember when that was like an epidemic on Twitch? Is like just streamers like emotionally manipulating their communities into giving them money? That was fucked up. That was like a really weird thing. I must lurk while I de-stream. Yes, please take care of you. It is exhausting. It's like truly exhausting. It was lovely meeting you. Take care of yourself. Thank you so much for dropping by. Toxic streamer demands more subs for drop. I didn't say anything about drops. You guys won't get any benefit from giving me subs. I will benefit. You'll benefit in the sense of if you enjoy watching me, you'll still be able to keep watching me indefinitely. It will have despawned by now. They're only up for 2 minutes. What the hell? All right, that's good to know. I got my last drop a little bit ago, and I have class early. Yeah, yo, Melanie, take care. Yeah, how many people? Show of hands. We got all 3 drops for the week already. This is why I probably won't be playing as much Palia throughout the week. Like I said, I might nightcap some other games with it. But I get it if you can't stick around for those, because not everyone makes it to nightcap streams when I'm playing something else first. Yo, Talia, welcome to the stream. Hello. Yeah, Lost You. It was lovely meeting you. Thanks for sharing your community. Thank you. Oh my god, all the animal noises, bruh. I'm not seeing this stuff. I'm not seeing what I need. Oh. I guess I just keep running in circles like an insane person until it appears to me. And I go, ooh, my favorite. Not being stuck in the same part of a game forever. I guess I could go do Naya's quest. Talk to Delilah. But then I have to come all the way back out here, and it's the same. It's the same. So maybe I won't. Maybe I'll be frustratingly stubborn about this. Yeah. Calculating the math, it looks like I'll get my third and final drop of the week in about 5 or 6 minutes. Let's go, Brookie. Hell yeah. Yeah. Oh my god. Request one? I'm someone who does it alone. I'm like Kirito in fucking Sword Art Online, where I'm like, I gotta solo this. It's my responsibility to solo it. I don't know. I get a supreme sense of achievement, especially when there's a game with no time limits on things. I get to play it the way I want and just vibe, and that's the chill thing. I don't like min-maxing. Like, it's great that that request feature is there for people who do like that or are trying to find rare spawns, but I love finding rare spawns myself. It's chill. Final drop obtained. Let's go, CJ. Heck yeah. So happy. I'm very happy to hear people are getting A drops. When I spot it, though, it's going to be like, chat, clip this. Oh, my God. We got it. In the meantime, I'm just going to gem hunt because I need to make money to sell or get another expansion of my house anyway. I'm just going to build that thing into the mega mansion it deserves to be. And then I won't have to have my bed in the same room as, like, my fish tank. And, like, I'll actually have real space. My kitchen being in its own room finally after 1,000 years of playing this is just honestly impressive. I ever got around to doing it. Guys, this is how you know my depression, even though it's been bad lately, is starting to go away. I'm actually accomplishing things in Palia. I'm doing it. It's not just me being like, hey guys, let's talk about how much I hate content creators and depressing crap while I run around and hit the same 3 rocks. I'm actually becoming a human being again. It's nice. All right. Hot drop Lily. You're gonna be here. Hell yeah, gamer. Yeah, thank you. Thanks to those who've stuck around and had faith. You know, it hasn't always been easy. There have been moments I've spiraled into depressive episodes on stream where I'm like, I'm sad all the time, and I feel like I'm a crappy content creator, and I just disappoint you all. And I do that crap way too much. But also, I don't know. I'm expressing myself. Thank you for all of the hugs. All of you are sweet. It's gotta be here. Okay. I'm checking again. This is important. Obtain his reward for fishing for answers. I think I did that one. I'm pretty sure I used that. I think that's the heart drop that I gave to either Hoshin or to Tish. Can be purchased with 20 forage. Guys, I forgot to do something back in Kilima. Oh no. I forgot. I have to talk to Ashura about something. I forgot that. So did you guys know that once you hit level 10, you unlock these things called tokens for various disciplines that you've leveled up to level 10 that you can then use in the guild store to just buy things that might be harder to obtain in the game simply by doing the activities in the game, which is why there's no level cap in Palia, so that you can keep earning tokens forever. Did you know that Ashura, as the foraging guildmaster, will allow you to buy heart drop lilies using foraging tokens at some point in the game? Daddy Ashura. It is an excuse to go see Daddy, for sure. God, son of a monk. I need to know why this...
How's the day treating you?
Hey, man. He said it. I don't even have to read that one. It's funny. I find myself sharing a lot more with you than I do with others in these chats. And it's not as if I don't have other friends. I mean, Ani and I have always been close. I always have a good time with Sifu and Badru. But it's always you I spill my guts to. Make of that what you will. Maybe it's just nice to get an outsider's perspective. Oh, I mean, true. I've been craving something simple lately. A nice warm bowl of congee would really hit the spot. That does sound so fucking good. Alright, man. I'm gonna give you this. Yeah, you like those. Alright, let's see here. How much is this dowsing? 2,500? That's like half my money right now. Okay. Dude, I could have been... Guys, I could have been sleeping with the whole village by now. I could have been getting my freak on with so many people so much sooner. Bye. Shit. Alright, who do I bone? I got this for Gel, and then I'm gonna give him one so that we can start flirting, dude.
You are a much welcomed respite from this dreary world.
Are you here for a wardrobe refresh?
Found a heart drop lily. I found several. It's weird they grow into Asher's shop, man.
Oh, for me? I'm flattered, but not surprised. Just kidding. I know this is for the floral arrangements for the ball. I'll let you know when everything's ready.
Thanks, man.
Sometimes I feel I'm opening my soul to the world when I make a collection. Every stitch, every fold is the manifestation of some small hope, some small anxiety. And I'm drawing from this well day by day to meet the demands of my customers. Makes me happy to make them happy, but in the end, what will be left for me? What is at the bottom of the well? Will I burn this candle out too fast?
That's being a content creator 101. I've been thinking about those things since I went full-time 6 years ago.
Bye. Bye. I'm out looking for materials for my latest creation. Let me know if you spot any thundering eels swimming about. Their hide makes the most unique waterproof shoes.
It's true, man. Here, you wanna, like, bang?
These. They're for me. Oh, my muse.
Oh my god, they all have the cutest faces when they do shit like that. Stop with the ooh-woo blushu, man. When Hashin does that shit, I melt, dude.
Long have I spent sleepless nights tormented over what I should do.
Oh! Elder Goth Zaddy. For real, though. Oh my god.
What sort of gift could possibly express my affection? A flower can wither, food go sour. None of it felt right. And here you are, cutting through my apprehension with such decisive action. Yes, of course, I will accept this gift. Never in my wildest dreams could I imagine denying you.
Oh, cute. Thanks for the drop, Sandalwood. Enjoy. Thank you for dropping by again. Flirt with Gel.
The sight of you brings peace to my tormented thoughts, Bree.
Should I think of things to distract him?
You? Your mere presence is a distraction, Bree.
Cute. Love that. Also, anyone, who's just hanging out for drops, I'm glad that, even if you're only here for the drops, I'm glad I can provide something that is interesting or at least non-offensive, non-abrasive background noise. Truly. Oh, guys, we're dating. We're finally dating Gel. Oh, my God, it's been so long. I gotta date Einar. Oh, finally dating Gel. My lad. Look at him. Called you his muse. Oh, man. That's great. Love it. Kenyatta could get one. Kenyatta could get it, Oh, man. Okay. So I think I have two more. So Einar and Kenyatta. Yeah. Oh, I have three more. Shit. I can be the town home wrecker for sure, man. I do like the poly rep in this, though, where no one actually gets mad. It's pretty dope. I have to talk to Kenyatta for the quest anyway, I just realized. Congrats on the gothic fashionista boyfriend. Thank you. This is a big moment for me. Oh my gosh. Kenyatta.
There must be more to life.
Hear any interesting rumors lately?
Now I wanted to apologize.
For what? I don't think he's ticked me off lately.
I knew it! Our pure-hearted golden retriever himbo boy, Nio, sweet, sweet thing he is, absolutely, completely just overthinking. He's just like me for real, because he thinks he's pissed off everyone, and he's pissed off nobody. What the heck? It's about the concert.
The what? Oh, that? That's just typical Nio stuff. I just acted like I was mad to make him sweat a little bit. And besides, he already bought me a band shirt to make up for it. Tell him to stop worrying about it, okay?
I mean, I will.
I've been having Ani sneak me a series of scandalous true crime newspapers in the mail. Did you know that there's a killer loose in the capital? 10 noblewomen of my age and height have gone missing so far.
Oh my god, Jesus. She is such a true crime person.
We always eat such stuffy, fancy food for dinner, but sometimes I just want something else, you know?
Yeah.
Like oily anchovy.
I don't have that, but I know you like weed, so here's your weed.
I didn't know you were paying attention to the kind of things I like.
Listen, everyone likes to get a little loose, alright? See you later! Wait, Kenyatta, wait. Why did I give you that?
Must be more to life.
Chat, I was like, Kenyatta can get it. I have the heart drop lily. What the hell, dude? I love ADHD. It's the coolest thing to have of all time. Alright. Delilah, you're probably not mad at your son either. He's just being stupid.
Having a good day.
I just want a cheeseburger. I mean, cheeseburger sounds good.
Good to see you, dearie. Was there something you needed?
Naya's worried.
He's what now? Oh, is this about that little pie kerfluffle? I've forgotten all about it. There will be plenty more opportunities in the future. He's a good boy. He just made a mistake. I know he won't do it again. Now, was there anything else you needed?
Chat.
Badger told me you're the one who encouraged him to sing for me. Thank you. He's such a beautiful voice. I almost forgot how much I missed hearing him use it.
Cute.
Badger told me he's been having onion soup lately. Unfortunately, I had to sell all me onions to make ends meet.
Sad. Sucks for you. I don't have that, but do you want sweet leaf?
Oh, a gift. How thoughtful of you.
I need to
There
work
you go.
on me jam recipes.
Good old neurodivergence, both a blessing and a curse. Yeah, you can use this shit like a superpower. But then other times you're just like, wow, I sat here and did nothing for 4 hours. Yeah, onionless. It's like being maidenless, but way worse. All right, who else did I say can romance then? Oh yeah, Einar. So I gotta go back to, well, let's go quell the fears of Nio, because I don't like that he feels upset. I don't like that he's worried. He's a sweet lad. Maybe you can romance him. I don't know what my romance is with him right now. Nio. Oh, yeah, I can. Let's get started with him, too. But, excuse me. God damn it. Let him sweat. No, he's so pure-hearted. I don't want to do that to him. He's a lovely, lovely chap. You know? I love Nio. He's always thinking about others, but he thinks about others too much. He's the guy who gives way too much of himself. Which bums me out. Oh, I was supposed to go to Zeki's to sell shit. Oh, well. That's alright. Do I want to get that? I kind of do. There's so many freaking bug bombs right now. There we go. Thank you. Tiger, lily, flower? Also? It's more lily than tiger? Wow, got a forgeable off of a bug. That's cool. Alright, Nio. Here we go. You and me, Buster boy. What the hell? Is that a bug in here? Get out! Yeah, that's right. Never come back. Oh.
Huh? Oh, I'm up.
Hey, you. Did you, get a chance to talk to them yet? Neither seem mad.
Oh.
Really? Oh, man. That must mean they're really upset if they won't even talk about it. What am I gonna do? You really messed it up this time, Nio. I really think it's okay, bro. No, I know I'm not good at all. At talking and apologizing and all that stuff. They have to be sick of me by now. Think, how do I make it up to them? I know, but I can't ask you to help me again. Friends help friends. You're right, and for some reason, I don't worry as much when I'm around you. I just need briar daisies and crystal lake lotuses. If you could bring those, I'd owe you anything you want. Anything? Chat. Ani's always talking about going on these great big adventures, but I'm fine here on the farms with the Ormus and the Peckies. I've been craving some Bahari pike lately. Unfortunately, between work and chores, I don't have time for fishing. Alright, well, how about in the meantime, you enjoy this wonderful heartthrob lily. This is for me? Wow. I didn't think you felt the same way about me. Yeah, let's go. Exosystem, get some good rest. Thanks so much for dropping by. I mean, I've been thinking you're pretty cute and you're nice and you helped me out.
What?
I was actually gonna give you something, but you beat me to it. Here, you should take these anyway. Ooh, box of chocolates. Okay, if I keep them, Ani will sneak into my room and eat them all. Hey. All right, wait. Let's chat with him again. I need to flirt now.
I'm here for you.
Hey, sorry. I'm kind of sweaty right now. Hey, I don't mind. Really? Ani always complains about how much I stink after work, even though I bathe like twice a day. He's so oblivious, dude. It's actually kind of cute, but, like, he's so oblivious. Oh, that's funny. All right, man. 8 briar daisies? I gotta go back to where I was. What the hell? So who... Okay, so I'm dating... I'm the town harlot. I'm about to date Einar as well. Hashin, Gel, Tish, Nio. Oh my god. It's good. Also, we haven't visited Mega Frogbert, Giga Frogbert, as they call him on the dev team, in a while. Those who have never seen Giga Frogbert, this boy, yeah, Hashin, I love Hashin. He's one of my favorites by, like, a big margin. Him and Tish stand heads and tails. But Gel's growing on me a lot, too. I like Gel a lot. Giga Frogbert judges you from on high. Look at this guy. He's great. Yeah, exactly. We don't slut shame around here. Exactly. Even though my shoulders are out. Unasked for. Okay, Einar? Einar! Where do you go at nighttime, man? I always forget. You have a weird house over... Oh, yeah, he's got his little hut that we go into sometimes. Let's get over there. Give him a heartthrob lily. He'll say something about his oneness, probably. Free shoulders on the internet? Listen. It's been a long time since I've given the people what they want, and everyone gifted a lot of subs tonight, so thank you. Thanks for your kindness. This is your reward. Who knows what will happen if we actually start hitting milestones again? Nope. You can't imagine. That might be for a different site, guys. Who knows? $300 meters? Why are you this far away, man? And then you walk all the way over to go frickin' fish? What's that about? Yeah, for more tattoos! Exactly, that's what it is. Got the Sandy Palcat glasses, all drops obtained, let's go. Only eyebrows? Don't talk about my eyebrows. I talked about this before. I don't have, only elbows. I thought you said eyebrows. That was my dyslexia. I was like, I talked about before. I have thin, damn, like super thin eyebrows. God knew I'd be too powerful if I was given eyebrows. But elbows? Yeah, only elbows. Listen, some people are into that. They'd probably be down with it. I know. I'm coming to say hello. I know.
Today is a good day for engaging in the oneness.
How can I be of service? Your acceptance ceremony has cemented itself as a permanent part of my rune working. I very much enjoyed watching you consume cake. Thank you. I'm going to consume your cake once we get close enough, by the way, Einar. While I enjoy fishing by the lake, I miss the hum of flow that radiates through the deep wood. Alas, if only trees of flow were portal, all my problems would be solved. Sure. My only goal is to farm parasocial points. I'm glad you have a goal. We all need a goal, really. So, like, thanks for being a great example to the rest of chat, Tito. Don't bonk me on that one. Could have made these hearts drop sooner. Oh my god, thank you, Brookie, for clipping. Spirit didn't give me an ass for the same reason. I would be too powerful. Yeah, if I had eyebrows and an ass, chat, you... Ooh, it'd be over.
I have caught many
Okay.
fish today, and have named them all Gil.
Gil. This flower is not of flow, but I do appreciate its vibrant colors. Yeah.
Stop by my
Oh, I have to give him a flow thing? Oh my god, you know how long it took me to get that, man? I know. Come on, brother.
I have been practicing my greeting rituals.
Okay. Well, great. I'm glad for you. God damn it, I wasted that's if only I had more heart drop lilies. If only I had the tokens to buy them. I literally have like 600. Just so many. Went back and clipped your interaction with Ashura at the bar during the Shepp party. It was so funny to me. I'm glad it was funny. Thank you. Willowy, hello, hi. Gonna stick around as long as you can. Well, thank you for being here. I'm probably not gonna be live too much longer. I just realized it's past 1 o'clock. So I am probably gonna wrap this up once I get 2 more Briar Daisies and turn in that quest, I think. Probably gonna go to Bahari and just like do that quick for Nio. Well, hello. It's nice to see you. Remind me of the weekend I was hanging with some people for a friend's birthday. One person was talking about how they've been working out and went, "Do you want to feel my buff pec?" The person they were talking to immediately grabbed their bicep and she was like, "I don't think that's where the pec is." Oh man, anatomy classes left some people behind, yeah? I luckily don't work tomorrow because I slightly injured myself, so tomorrow I'm staying in bed. Yeah, you deserve to just like, yeah, rest. Even if it takes yourself holding yourself at gunpoint with the Gerb gun emote. You know? Like, you should... Absolutely. Sleep in. Get some rest. Treat yourself right. You deserve it. We all deserve little treats every now and then. For sure. Yeah, Gerb guns in the chat. Damn. Yeah, anyone new here? We're locked and loaded, so don't fuck around. It sounded so much more sinister than I wanted it to. On that strain myself, I will stay in bed and play Baldur's Gate 3. Nice! Chat, who was it? Brookie, was it you that was getting, like, offended? Not offended, but you were, like, wait, you own it? When I said that I had Baldur's Gate since it launched, that I had been sent it or whatever, and I just haven't played it yet. Was it you who were like, wait, I didn't know you owned it? Why haven't you played it yet? And I was like, because it will destroy my schedule. I will do nothing but play Baldur's Gate forever. Why did I wave to this rock? Who knows? Mods have swords, the rest of us have guns. The mods have guns and swords. They're like, you know, they're like pirates. They have guns and swords. Or they are like Squall from Final Fantasy VIII with his gun blade. My first save file, my beloved, I am romancing Halzin. I am in love. I don't know the names of any of the characters besides Shadowheart and obviously Astarion. I think that's it. Karlach is that one? Am I insane? Or did I make up a name? I'll play it. Chat, are you going to go for... Okay, here's the question. Are you going to be able to not go, oh, Brian, don't go in there, and not backseat me when I play that? And do you promise we will thirst over people? Because the whole reason I even play the Final Fantasy games is so we can get a group thirst session in. The whole reason I play this game is so we can get a group thirst session. The whole reason I play Stardew is group thirst sessions. I will thirst? Absolutely? Okay. I promise. Okay. If you can promise we all get thirsty during Baldur's Gate 3, and you don't backseat me, and you just let me make the mistakes I'll inevitably make, I might save scum a little. I won't even lie. I might reload files if I feel like shit could have gone better. Then hopefully it will be fun. Hopefully we'll have a fun time with that. I barely know what I'm doing in my own playthrough. I can't backseat if I can't get in the car. I won't say shit, but I will go unga boonga awooga at Halson. I'm so normal about this, man. I promise. Saves come to your heart's content. Oh, I will. I probably won't, like, I'll have like one file where I'm just like, we're just doing like permadeath. It's gonna be like a roguelike. It's gonna make everyone scream and go, no, you killed my baby. You know, like, but I'll also do one where we save scum the shit out of it and make sure that all the best happens always. That I just re-roll. Oh, that wasn't a nat 20. Reload the save file. Backseating takes all the fun out of it. Yeah, I mean, it would be like if someone tried to backseat an actual tabletop like a live play. You know, like an actual play. That would suck. It'd be so shitty. Like, sometimes the DM will be nice and be like, are you sure you want to go into that room? Are you sure you want to do a constitution check instead of a different one? Like, every now and then, that's fine. But, like, if people are like, don't go in that room yet, Brian. Don't do that. Like, then I'll be like, don't pick that dialogue choice. Then I'm going to be like, all right, I guess we are not playing this game anymore. That's the move. Those are my conditions. Those are the boundaries. I save scum because my neurospiciness interprets dialogue options differently than how they're meant. Yeah, I mean, save scumming is like, who cares? It's a single player game. Play it however you want. I will not judge you if you're like, I wanted to play the game and get only nat 20s the whole time. How does that affect me? How does that affect my playthrough? Like, do what you need to do to make the game fun for you. That's how I am. And that's the other thing too, is a lot of like, it doesn't even have to like hinge on neurospiciness. A lot of games that are dialogue heavy, where it's like your choices matter, the way you interact with characters matters, are like intentionally kind of vague. And it's just like a trial by error, trial like an error type of thing. Where it's like, oh yeah, we baited you with this choice, but this actually is gonna kill like your favorite character. And it like sucks when that happens because you have no context. You have no way of knowing. I like a game where choices matter, but there's a little bit of an implication or context to it that like lets you be like, oh, I'm okay. Like I know what's going on here, you know? So, yeah. By the way, yeah, so CJ, what does tab actually mean? I keep seeing that term thrown around. What does tab mean? Everyone's saying that, right? Yuki-chan, hello, hi, welcome to the stream. I save scum in Stardew if I pass out. Yeah, a lot of people do. I don't do it, but, like, I respect it, you know? Who am I to shit on, like, how you play a game that's single player that I don't, you know, doesn't affect me. So, I hate video games like that. Yeah, it's like, so a lot of, like, old school dating sims and a lot of, like, old school life sims and, like, JRPGs. Like, a lot of JRPGs, they'd have, like, subplots. Where it's like, yeah, we're gonna go beat the evil dragon and save the world. But, like, in the meantime, you can, like, romance one of your party members, right? There was a lot of those games I played growing up. And it'd be like, give your companion a flower. Or, like, punch your companion in the face. And I'd be, well, obviously I'm gonna give my companion a flower. And I'd give the companion a flower and it'd be like, oh, she's deadly allergic and she died. Permadeath, by the way. Like, you are an idiot. You look at what you did, stupid. Like, a lot of, like, point-and-click and puzzle games were like that back in the day, too. I used to hate that. I was just like, wow, cool, I get to reload and replay the last 20 minutes. It's really shit. So, I hate games that kill off the main character. I don't mind that. That's not what I'm talking about at all. But, I mean, everyone's got their preferences. Tab is a default name, but, like, for example, my first Tab's name was actually Jasper. Save time, people just say tab instead of the name. Oh, instead, why don't they just say, like, protagonist or player character or something? That's so interesting. I had no idea that it just gives you tab. Dragon Age games? Yeah, like, Dragon Age games. Fucking, like, oh, man. Mass Effect did that. Some, like Elder Scrolls games. Fallout games. Oh, man. It would, sometimes I'd be like, what the hell? Like, what are you... Why are you doing that to me? Why did you go, oh, well, this guy hates this kind of armor. So, like, give him this kind. And then it's like, oh, but in the upcoming encounter, if he's not wearing the kind he hates, he'll die. It's like, I don't, what? But I didn't find that out till I was in the battle. You know, it's just so weird. I only like that kind of bait and switch when it's funny. Yeah, when it's funny and it's played off as a gag or a bit, that's funny. That's acceptable. But when it's like, this is going to have major consequences for the rest of your playthrough, I'm like, dog, give me half of more context, please. Anything. Same with Telltale. Yeah, Telltale games and Life is Strange. Right. The number of times, like, so some of you might remember in the very first game, there's a scene, and I'm not going to spoil this, because obviously I want, you know, to replay those games at some point, and some of you have never seen them. There's a scene on a rooftop, though. And if you make one wrong choice during the rooftop sequence, you get, like, the bad ending of the whole game. You know? Like, that sucks. Little Misfortune, Ash choices. Those weren't as bad. Like, they sucked, but they, like, weren't as... Like, they... Ultimately, the thing that, like, mattered the most was, did you find all the sparkles? Give me all the context clues. Yeah, right? A lot of them need... Like, a lot of us need that. I know I need that. For sure. Life is Strange, my beloved dear lord. It is stressful to replay if you forgot one thing. Right! Like, I know whenever I replay it, I'm not going to be using a guide. I'm not going to be, like, going, like, chat, what do we pick? Like, sometimes I will, just to get you guys involved. But also, I don't want to open it up to the risk of, like, oh, someone's sitting there with a walkthrough and just step-by-stepping it. Like, it's not... It's gonna be sad. It's gonna... We're gonna be in existential pain when I go through the Life is Strange games. Few explanations on the game. One, the player voice actors are credited as Tadpole Adventurer's voice, Tav. Oh, the CEO's dog's name is Gustav, and the secret name in the working stages for Baldur's Gate 3 was Gustav. Oh, well, I like that too. That there's like, oh, well, like why was it Tav though? There we go. I like that. I dig that. Tadpole Adventurer's voice. That's fun. I like that. I will say, I think True Colors is my #1 Life is Strange game. I still haven't played it. Should I just... I know that, like, you guys want me to play the classic. I've never beaten the classic. I got all the way up to Chapter 5 and just dropped it. I think I got distracted because I was, like, doing a million games on my YouTube channel at the time, right? But everyone says True Colors is really good. Should I just start a file of that whenever I, like, beat one of the games I've been playing on the stream recently? Like, would that be cool? To just, do True Colors? Because we'll have, like, the quality of life updates of the newest one. And everyone just says it's incredibly good. Never play those games? Yes, please. They're really interesting. They get kind of heavy, subject matter-wise. But, again, I'm not here to baby glove people. We're a community of adults. So, I'll content warning it, and y'all can decide if it's, like, worth watching for you or not. True Colors, I think you'll enjoy a lot. It's a lot less high stake. Really? Okay, see, I like that. It's lovely. Okay, I like that. I dig that. Because the first Life is Strange made me sob. And I didn't even beat the game. Played with my sibling, I cried, not gonna lie. Also kind of a baby with story games. So that recommendation right there actually is a great one. Because I think that then we can, like, test the waters. And then, like, if we go back and we play the older ones, you know, that way we can gradually work into the, like, heavier stuff. That might be the way to do it. Is, like, maybe play them out of order. Tell me why. Yo, I have that game too. I know that's also made by Don't Nod. True Colors would be a lot of fun. I've never played or seen gameplay for myself. Just the first Life is Strange bits and pieces of Before the Storm and Life is Strange 2. Yeah. So, yeah, I don't know. We'll see. We'll see what happens. So, maybe play those. Girl, help, I cannot type. You're all good. Wally Willowy, you're A-okay. I appreciate you being here at all to share your opinion on that stuff. Because, honestly, it gives me a better understanding of, is this going to be a game that I think I would have fun playing? Is this a game I can see the community enjoying? So, I dig it. I dig it. I like story games, except if you add too much backstory. You're in the exact wrong community, I'm going to let you know, Yuki. We are lore hungry here. People love the lore in this community. We consume that shit like it's oxygen. So you might be in the wrong place. unpopular opinion. I love learning about characters. I love when there is a deep, like, vibrant history to the world building going on. I love reading little documents laid all over the game world that tells me everything I want to know. We vor lore, yeah. Yeah, that's a good... You're not wrong. That's on brand. I was able to grab Tell Me Why when it was free on Steam. Yeah, that's the way to do it. I think I got sent it just because I was like on the mailing list for Don't Nod or something. But yeah. Uncharted would be one of my favorites if it had more lore. Yeah, same. I loved the first, well, I loved all the Uncharteds, really. I never beat the third one, but I love those games. They're really good. Like, too much, but I like it if voice acting is added. I mean, I guess it's fair. Some of you who agree with that, congratulations on being proud you are bad at reading. That's what that means to me. I love the choose your own adventure games as well. Reminds me of Goosebump books. Yeah, I feel you on that one, Talia. True Colors still does the whole, this action will have consequences, but it's way more character and correction heavy than the others are. Okay, so, like, you have, like, a chance, like, even if you fuck up, you can fix things. Is that what you're implying, or am I completely misinterpreting that? Because, like, that's the thing I hated about the first game. I really loved it. I liked seeing the different possibilities, you know, play out. I enjoyed the fact that, like, there was this deep storyline. But also, I absolutely hated that if you made one mistake, there was no fixing it, and the whole gameplay was, you're fucked. Oh, connection, not correction. Got it. Okay. Sorry. That's my dyslexia doing its thing. More character and connection heavy. Okay. Okay. I don't mind that, because it kind of, like, feeds in to each other then. I've only seen Uncharted: A Thief's End, but the backstory and lore building in that game are so interesting, along with the throwbacks to previous games. Yeah. Uncharted just did it really well. I mean, if you guys like me playing the Tomb Raider games as I've been playing, Uncharted would be, like, the natural progression if you guys would be down with watching me play those. Those are pretty sick. They're pretty much the same games, honestly. Let me check if you can go back and fix stuff now. I can't remember. Yeah, that would be kind of dope to know because, like, again... It was rough getting, like, like, railroaded into a certain, like, ending in Life is Strange 1. And I never played 2 or Before the Storm, even though I own those as well. These types of games could show a bit more mercy. Yeah, give me 2 strikes before I'm out. Right. Give me, like, a little bit of, like, a indication that, like, even though I fucked up, I can still save it. For my own enjoyment as a player, that I'm not just doomed to the bad ending. And don't make it so there's only, like, one good ending, either. That's another thing I hate when games that are choice-based do. It's like, oh, there's one best ending, and there's then, like, 17 bad endings? That blows. I have to guess? Like, I have to replay this game 15 times to find, like, the best ending? That's rough. I don't like that, you know? So, good point, yeah. It is one of those things where, like, I know I'm not alone in that mentality. There are some systems that, like, served games back in the day. Like, I bring this up a lot. Like, old systems used to try to milk player time because it was like, hey, we're a studio that releases one game every 5 years, and we need it to have longevity and replayability, even if it's artificially put into the game. And by artificially put in the game, I mean, like, make it a choice-based game where as soon as you make a choice, you're locked into that specific, like, outcome of what happens in the game narrative. And then you have to replay the game again. It's added additional longevity to how much time you spent with the game. And I hate that. That was fine back in the days of, like, Nintendo, like, the original NES through, like, PlayStation 1. Where it was like, okay, I get it. Like, limited data space on, like, the cartridge or the disc. Also want to make a person play the single-player game because we didn't, like, have multiplayer games the same way. And we didn't have battle passes or seasonal rewards or anything. It was just, you bought this game, so you play this game 1,000 times to get all the endings. And that's fine. That was cool, but I didn't like it when it was just one good ending and then 5 bad endings. If you're going to give me that many endings, which I love, don't get me wrong, I love a game with like 20 endings. Give me all the variations. Make it feel like my choices really mattered. Like that's my shit. Give me like branching narratives. That's so cool. Let me see different characters' outcomes and storylines. That's dope as hell. Give me all that lore. Yum, yum, yum. But like, if you're going to give me that many endings, don't make all of them bad but one. You know? Multiple good, bad, neutral, and surprise endings. Yeah, so like, Silent Hill used to do this thing. This is a weird one to shout out, right? Because that's not a choose-your-own-adventure game. But if you did certain things in Silent Hill 2 and 4... Yeah, Talia, you probably know what I'm talking about because you're from the same generation of gamer. But like, if you did certain goofy things, every one of those games had a UFO ending. Or if you like collected certain items, you could get like the good ending, but not the best ending. If you did certain things in a certain order, you could get like a neutral, like okay ending. But it's like still foreboding. You're like, what? Did you really defeat the great evil? Like, that was cool. I love the way that Silent Hill did that. And they did that with a bunch of their games. Like the UFO ending being an Easter egg in so many of the games was so perfect. It was great. You can replay chapters if you mess something up big. You can... Okay, so here's a question, I guess, is do you know that the thing that you did is a mess up, though? Does the game give an indicator of that? Or is it just like, just wait till the end and see if the choice you made was a silly bill or not? Until Dawn's one of my favorites because it actually feels like your choices do something. Yeah, so I really want to play Until Dawn. I really want to play The Quarry. Games like that. I wasn't like that impressed by like when I did Man of Medan, the Dark Chronicles or whatever. That like that like Bandai Namco put out with that company that makes those photorealistic like FMV style games. I wasn't that impressed by that one, but I've heard really good things about The Quarry and about Until Dawn. So those will eventually happen, I promise you. I was a big time on my first run, so my sibling and I restarted Chapter 4, I think, to fix it. So yeah. Okay. Cool. All right. All right. I dig that. I'm down with the energy of that. It sounds good to me. For sure. Did I get all... I need one more Briar Daisy. Corey's amazing. I loved it so much. I'm doing a replay right now. I saw Mika play part of it. Yeah, with the 80s DLC stuff, but I didn't know what was going on. And she was doing it in like cinematic mode where it's like you don't make the choices yourself, like it just plays through it or something. I couldn't really tell what was going on, but it was really funny and fun. Very campy, very goofy. It's so fun. I'm too scared to play it on my own still. Oh, I'm going to get jump scared and like scream into the mic and peek it a lot. So I apologize ahead of time to everyone. But like, yeah, I'm really excited to play those types of games again on stream because they're kind of fun. They're kind of interesting and neat. And if I pause it, I'm like, chat, what should we do here? The Dark Pictures Anthology. Yeah, that's can be fun in a bad horror movie that's so bad it's good way, but I definitely like Until Dawn and The Quarry so much better. Yeah, I wasn't as impressed by, yeah, the Dark Pictures Anthology. Thanks for reminding me of the game name, by the way. Cinematic mode is fun. It's so good. I think it would be great for a scary week. Yeah, maybe I'll do that. Maybe, like, I'll do a playthrough. I'll probably fuck it up, and then we can, like, put it on cinematic mode and, like, just watch what is supposed to canonically happen in the game. You know? But You okay? Oh, okay. Morgan just knocked over a bunch of stuff. 1 a.m. time check. Oh my god, that's my cue to go. As soon as I find a Briar Daisy, then I'm probably out of here. How we doing on drops, everyone? Just so that I know. I want to again be able to give you guys as much credit towards getting those. Hi, Morgan. Yeah, she's just dropping stuff in the room next door. It's okay. But everyone says hi, Morgan. She said hi back. You guys probably couldn't hear it. I have my mic set pretty low because I was using it to record a script, and then a couple, like, days ago, and I forgot to turn it back up. :3. Yeah, :3 is in the chat. A widow face in the chat. Okay, I need... I don't need any of this crap. I need a Briar Daisy. High grade. Can be ground into a fine powder and smoked. Briar Daisy. Pfft. I don't know why I just turned that into like a drug thing. That was weird. Colon 3, that's from Morgan. Cute. She'll appreciate. Yeah, Gerb leaves. That's the leaf I'm talking about. You guys keep talking about marijuana? That's weird. I'm talking about Briar Daisy. Do you understand how much of a... We could get the corner on the market, guys. Briar Daisy. Get a corner on the market ahead of time before it becomes too hot. Before everyone knows about Briar Daisies. We're getting ahead of this thing, guys. This is how I make my money. Content, this is the classically slow time of year for content. It's very slow for sponsorships and everything like that. Like post-tax season sucks. It's rough. Going into the summer is rough. Things are chaotic and slowing down at the same time. My side gig, Briar Daisy dealer. I'm sorry if that makes you want to judge me, but it's just who I am. I gotta put food on my table too, chat. All right. Tish was. Why was she like, just her head poking out of the ground there for a second? She was like, decapitated. It was scary. Your merch idea strain of Gerb leaf called Briar Daisy. Someone friended me. I will add you. Keep in mind, if you're weird, I'll unfriend you. Why does Tish look like she's kind of seen something? Did they change the graphics again? I need to play Palia more. I've done nothing. That's okay. It's a game you play at your own pace. Tish popping out of the grass like Briar Daisies, yeah.
Hey, you, it's been a while. I was beginning to worry you'd forgotten about me.
She's doing the crazy ex-girlfriend thing. Oh, no. I can never forget about you.
I know it's silly. I just get worried sometimes that maybe I like you more than you like me.
Impossible.
So you're probably wondering why I wrote you that letter. Well, it's because there's this riddle I'm having trouble solving. I'm strong enough to pump 2,000 gallons of liquid per day, but weak enough to be broken by harsh words. My heart. Because it pumps 2,000 gallons of blood a day. And you can break my heart with harsh words. Okay. The wording makes it feel a little innuendo-y, though. You know? I can be kept close to the vest or worn on a sleeve. I'm part of Tish, but still belong to you. What am I? Your heart. You're right. I know this may seem foreign to me, but I'd like to give you something I made myself. This is my pin. I want you to wear it when you think of me.
What? Oh, overflow.
You can be certain I'm always thinking of you.
I was like, that is not the noise I normally hear when I do something good in the game. It's not the noise. This game's version of a fart. Where's this pin? Girl. Her pin. That's cute. She pinned me. I gave my player character a pretentious-ass fake last name because I didn't want to use my real last name. Oh, wait, was that you, CJ? It's all good. You've been pinned. I was pinned. That was cute. That was cute. This is where the package was the whole time. I forgot they separated the quest items. I'm fucking dumb, dude. I have all these things that I could have been using the whole time. Shit. Okay. Whatever. Oh, man. I can be polyamorous in this game? Yeah, you can. No one gets pissed off. It's great. You can literally date as many people as you want. Or as few if you want to go the ace route and only be friends with people. Just don't give them romantic gifts, and then you're okay. So it's great. There's representation for everyone. It's wonderful. I like it. Oh, yeah. Worm farm and basic smelter. I have all this crap in here. What the shit? Dog, that went to the overflow? Oh, no. I need that. I need that. Gotta love the object permanence. Yeah. I'm ace and thirsty. I will kiss everyone if they consent. There we go. Have you played My Time at Porsche? Oh no, chat. I'm sorry ahead of time. I have to go on my Time at Porsche rant about why I will never fucking play that game ever. No, I haven't, and I will never fucking play that game ever. If you've played it, don't feel bad. Keep enjoying it however the hell you want. It's not gonna be for me. That game, unfortunately, was embroiled in a huge amount of controversy because the developers, especially when they were doing My Time at Sandrock, the sequel to it, were very sketchy and very inconsistent about payment to their voice actors. They did not pay some of their voice actors. Some of their voice actors never got payment. They waited. They tried to reach out. They tried to contact. Never, ever, ever got the payment that they were promised for some of the stuff. Despite signed contracts, same thing happened with My Time at Sandrock. The dev is just sketch. Like, it took them, like, threatening legal action for them to have part of the My Time at Porsche, like, the voice actors get paid. That's not my jam. I will never support the dev. If you did, or you got the game gifted to you or for free or something, or bought it on sale, or bought it before you knew any of this stuff, I'm not going to be mad at you. Do your thing. It's fine. But honestly, it's not for me. It's not going to happen here. So the actors have agencies like Screen Actors. I mean, there's voice acting agencies, but there's not a like the union doesn't protect voice actors the same way it does for Screen Actors. Glad I didn't play it. It kept getting recommended to me. Yeah, apparently it's a fun game. Speaking of voice acting, how's your latest job going? I finished the script. I submitted it. I got an email and paid immediately by the dev. They said, this is great. Everything sounds good, which is awesome. So that was great. That was, yeah, I loved working with the people I just worked with. They fucking rocked. I cannot wait for when the game comes out. I sent him a cheeky little email. I was like, yo, I know this is weird, but like, how soon can we know? I don't know, because now it's in dev cycle. It could be months. It could be years. It's funny because there's a game I recorded for 2 years ago that still isn't out yet in full. Like, my voiced parts aren't out yet. They're adding onto the game material constantly. So yeah, I can't give you an exact. I'm so sorry. They did, but I emailed them, right? And I was like, yo, this is just a bonus thing, and if this isn't the case, that's okay. I'm not going to be mad at you. I just appreciated working with you and how you treated me. But is there going to be IMDb credits for this? Because, your girl's trying to build a portfolio, and they were like, we're going to try to get an IMDb page up for it. And I was like, yeah, let's go. Okay. Simply replay Boyfriend Dungeon for the millionth time. Again, my favorite interaction I had during the Able Gamers Gala was Steven, my buddy who helps run Able Gamers, introducing me to a group of people and being like, this is Brian. He's a famous professional voice actor. And I was like, I'm not famous. And I was like, it's really not that big of a deal. And then one of the people in the group was like, oh, what have you voice acted in? And I was like, my most well-known role, I was like, I've been in a lot of stuff, but like my most well-known role is probably Seven from Boyfriend Dungeon. And like 3 people in the group immediately went, oh, I'm so embarrassed. I've dated your character. And I just thought it was so cute and funny. Have any tips for getting started with voice acting, looking at having a go, but no idea where to start? This is going to sound insane to you. And the website looks like shit. We covered this last stream, actually. But there is a website by D. Bradley Baker, who is one of the most renowned voice actors in the whole industry. He is someone who's doing something that most voice actors in his position will not do, which is give away free information. Like, honestly, if I wanted to, I could go, hey, I'm going to start an intro to voice acting class for people, and I have to charge you guys. A lot of voice actors go that route because voice acting itself doesn't normally pay the bills. You have to do con appearances or teach classes a lot of the times when you're in that sort of like midpoint where you're not quite like the big household name yet, right? But D. Bradley Baker is a big household name. He is one of the best voice actors like out there. And he has a website called thank you, Slade, for linking it. I want to be a voiceactor.com. That is going to give you info about if you're a brand new voice actor, if you're an intermediate voice actor who just wants to get better, or if you're a professional voice actor who does it full time. He has information and advice for every single level that you're at. Free resource. You don't have to sign up for anything. I'm sorry the site looks like it was made in WordPress in 1994, but it is the best free resource. Every single voice actor I know in my circles started with that website. So I will let you know I have the success I have right now because of that website. So the reason I get booked at a higher rate than the industry standard is because of that website. The industry standard is every 100 to 200 gigs that you audition for, you'll get one role. So you have a 99% rejection rate most of the time in this industry. I have about a, like, I don't even know, but my acceptance rate is probably closer to like 15%, which is like way higher than the industry standard. I don't even send in as many auditions as most people, but it's because of D. Bradley Baker I'm where I'm at. I was thinking that if you get IMDb credits, you should have the same protections as people with facial expressions in soap operas. I agree. I agree on that one. And I have some IMDb credits. I have multiple. I would like that protection. But also that's like, it's all union shit. If you saw the, Screen Actors Guild and the Writers Guild go on strike last year, a whole part of that was AI protections involving voices and voice acting and fair pay and voice actors, contracts. And we didn't win a lot of that stuff. Overall, it was kind of favorable for some of it, but it wasn't great for voice actors. I want to dip my toes into voice acting now that I have some more quiet time, but I'm also very hesitant. The number one advice I'll give to anybody, learn how to use the equipment you have. Don't worry about getting a $1,700 microphone like I have. Don't worry about, I need the best recording software. You can start with things like Audacity, which is a free to download recording software that is industry standard in some corners of the internet. If you're doing indie projects, a lot of people are okay with you using Audacity. It's not like it degrades or compresses the quality more than others. It's just, freeware, so it's not going to be updated quite to the same standard as stuff that, is premiumware. That said, you got a blue Snowball, you got a blue Yeti, you got one of the intro mics that, cost you $40. You bought something on Amazon. You go, oh, it's a USB mic, and it's not like XLR. I don't have like a preamp and shit. You don't need that shit. I booked 7 on a USB mic. I booked my first 4 voice acting roles on a USB mic. As long as you're not using something, so the number one thing is learn to use the equipment you have in the capacity that it's able to be used. But more so, learn about your environment. Learn to soundproof. Learn to add acoustic paneling. Learn to soundproof your desk so that your voice doesn't bounce off wood and sound hollow. If you can do that, you can get a professional sounding recording. My Razer headset, you will be pulling some work because I will say this much: headset mics are 900% of the time not gonna cut it. Unfortunately, someone who's like a voice director, anyone who's like an audio engineer is gonna be able to hear that it is a headset mic. Jokey joke. Okay, all right. yeah. But if you get even a cheap desktop mic, like a lot of people I know started with the Yeti, or the one I always recommend, which we've talked about here a lot, is the Audio-Technica AT2020. Is pound for pound the best USB mic you can get. It is such a workhorse. You will need a pop filter or a windscreen, I promise you. But if you get the get used to its cardioid filter, which is just like how it captures sound, like what directionals it captures sound in, and you learn how to position that shit right, it sounds like gold. It sounds like any professional mic out there. There's also options to convert it into an XLR if you upgrade your settings or upgrade your setup. It's a really good mic. Fantastic. I think it runs for like $80 now, new. It used to be like a $120 mic. But then like used or refurbished, you can get it for, I think I've seen as low as like $60. So great mic. Another one that's really good is the Wave 3, or I've been told the Wave DX, the newest one that Elgato put out. I use the Wave 3 to book a lot of roles. That's a USB mic. The thing that's awesome about it is it has a real-time like regulation. Like it's a condenser compression mic that has special software in it. So you guys, if you remember when I had that mic, it was the like rectangular one. I would try to peak it by screaming into it on stream. It is virtually impossible to peak the mic because it has the software built into it that compensates for it. It's crazy. It's wild. Really good mic, has pretty decent vocal quality, tends to benefit people with like a little bit more of a mid-range to lower range just because of how it captures sound. It does take a little bit of the bass out of your voice, but higher voices and registers, I found it gets a little tinny. So the one that I always recommend is the AT2020 because it has a much warmer, broader range. And all of this stuff, you know, obviously it's going to take a lot of time to learn. You shouldn't be expecting yourself to memorize it right away. There's no fast track to do voice acting. It's like any job. You don't learn it overnight at all. You're going to have to do a lot of self-teaching, but all the research is out there. It's a lot easier to get into voice acting now than when I started. So, there you go. There you go. That is the move right there. Yeah, AT2020 is, yeah, that's the best one in my book. And obviously mileage is going to vary because my voice is very different than your voice. My voice, the reason, like this microphone, the only reason I have it is because Mark, when I was there years ago in LA, was like, dude, you have to get this mic. It'd be awesome for your voice. I know you're doing like voice acting. You're still doing content. This is the mic for you. This is the Blue Mouse is a microphone that's meant for people who have lower baritone to bass voices like mine. This is a mic that is meant for my range. If you don't know your range, figure it out. Figure out what sounds natural to you to speak like. There's lots of YouTube videos that will help you identify that kind of thing. Like, oh, if your voice pitches around here, you're a medium, pitch. Like, your voice prints like medium. If it pitches up, then you're a high, like you're a semi-high or you're high. It's really good to know that kind of thing. It's good to know what kind of voices that you're kind of good at. Thank you for your advice. Hey, I'm not here to gatekeep this kind of shit. I'm here to help other people. A lot of people look at it as a competition. I don't. It's a competition with yourself, like any creative craft, whether you're doing traditional acting, whether you're doing art, whether you are edutainment is back. Yeah. #1 edutainment stream on Twitch. But like, I want more people to flourish doing things they love. I don't want to gatekeep artistry, whether you're doing art or music or whatever. I want more people to be able to pursue their dreams. I want more people to dabble in things and try stuff. So, yeah, that is the that's my advice as someone who's done this professionally for years now. So, yeah, I don't want to be in a competition. I want it to be having fun. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, the only competition you'll have is with yourself to get better. Anyone who tells you, oh, you really gotta be better than the other guy so you get the role, they don't know how casting works at all. They're fucking idiots. It's so funny because like you'll see people insult voice actors or voice directors on things on like anime and video games and shit. And just the way that entitled weirdos talk, or people who are like, I know how it works. Here's my voice acting advice, who has never done a day of voice acting in their life. It's hilarious to me because I'm just like, oh, you're one of those people who like doesn't know the mechanics behind why a plane stays in flight. I see. You don't know how a car engine, combusts gasoline. Like you're one of those people who's like, I'm just gonna make up stuff based on vibes and pretend I know how shit works and then criticize and insult everyone who does that thing from my armchair. It's so weird how the internet works with that. Voice acting has a lot of intricacies. It's not as scary as people think, but you do have to kind of know your shit. And the number of people I see who are like, well, they did it this way because of this. And I'm like, no, they didn't. You don't know what the fuck you are talking about. The only voice actors I ever shit talk are the ones who are gross. Yeah, and there's a lot of those, unfortunately. Much like content creation. There's a lot of, icky YouTubers and Twitch streamers and It's part of the reason I got off Twitter. Was it's like every week I was like, oh, I have to educate myself on what drama. I will just wait for one of my friends to be like, hey, this guy sucks. Did you see that? And I'll go, nope, I trust you though. All right, that guy sucks. And that's that. Voice acting is so easy, but only when I'm giving my cat silly voices. The second I see an open call sheet, suddenly I'm the Little Mermaid. No, but that's great voice acting. Listen, I give Siggy such a funny voice. He's a goofball. I'm only using Twitter to check updates on a show I like. That's so fair. I just, I'm done posting like original posts on it. It's straight up just, I am on Twitter to check up on a couple friends, like their posts, reply to them, and then I close it. I'm on Twitter for about 4 minutes a day now. It's been so good for my mental health. It's been so much more fun posting Instagram stories with silly little pictures. It's been fun focusing on short form content again, which like you guys get to enjoy versus like a tweet where you're like, what the fuck is Brian talking about? Or like, oh, that doesn't really interest me or whatever. I get to make like short form, which is like actual content and goofy. So I've been in a way better mental state, like social media wise, since I dropped Twitter recently. Charmander sounds like Eeyore. Marvel sounds like the cat version of Yzma. That's so cute. I love that. 30 seconds every other day, baby. I'm winning at... Oh my god, yeah, you're winning above me there. Holy crap. Also, chat, I gotta go. I was not gonna stream till 2 a.m. I even told Morgan. I was like, yeah, I started early so I can stream. I can get off early. I hope I give you guys enough time to pick up your drops. I made a lot of progress quest-wise in the game. It was wonderful finally seeing the shepp ceremony. Sometimes streams be streaming. Hey, 5 hours, almost 5.5 hours. Streamer lady, go eep. It's just like, it's really, really wonderful to get the occasional longer stream like this in. I hope you guys know this is what I aim for, to do more regularly. Not just do the 3-hour streams, do like, you know, the 5 to like 7, I think would be dope if I could like do that. So, yeah, I'm one of those people who, yeah, I will always do my best to give you as much content as I can without burning out. So I hope you enjoyed this one. I appreciate all the love. I appreciate all the support. Thanks for trying to keep us over 300 subs. The sub count just kept recycling throughout the night. So thank you very much for all of your support. All of you are great. Got distracted with the nice voice acting edutainment yet. Yeah, you know, you guys know it's like activating like my Russian sleeper cell like moment where I'm like, someone mentioned voice acting and wanting to learn it. Oh shit, here's a big tidal wave of free information for you. I hope it helps you. I know that it's fairly generic, but I hope it at least gives you like an idea of like how to do stuff. One thing I will tell anyone who has never tried it before, whether you audition or don't right away doesn't really matter. I don't rush it though. Like, do not rush it. Don't feel like, oh, I have to start auditioning right away. A lot of people who are getting roles that you see right now have auditioned for years without landing roles, and in the meantime have done the one thing that you should be focusing on. Learning how to be a better actor. Because actor in the phrase voice actor is the more important part. It's like I talk to you guys all the time. There's a place for impressionists, sure, but it's always weird when someone's like, I can do like a really good like Peter Griffin impression. And I'm like, cool. Too bad Peter Griffin is already cast. Like, it's one of those things where it's like, will there be a need for it now and then? Sure. Like, maybe you'll get to play Peter Griffin in like a Family Guy mobile game where they just want to hire you who can do a good impression versus actually pay Seth MacFarlane like a shit ton of money again. But if you're not a good actor, it doesn't matter how closely you can do Kermit the Frog. If you don't put the emotion into your acting, if you don't actually feel like you're doing, like, get better at that first, then try some auditions. And you can audition in the meantime while you're learning. There's nothing wrong with that. No one should make you feel bad for that, but also don't get your expectations up like too high, because a lot of the people I know who are full-time voice actors who only voice act for their income spent years learning and using like whatever day job they had to pay for voice acting classes, pay for better equipment, pay for whatever it was that they thought was going to help them learn their craft better and execute the craft better. And then when they felt they were ready, they started putting in those auditions and boom, landing roles, doing the thing. So that is something that I highly recommend you do. Don't take it personally if you never hear back from auditions. 99.9% of people you audition with will never give you a follow-up email unless you land the role. So it's pretty safe to assume, like, hey, it's been 2 months. I probably didn't get the role. That's okay to do. Although I've had a couple casting calls where they're like, oh yeah, you sent in your audition like 3 months ago. We want you on the project. And I'm like, oh my God, it took you that long? And because a lot of times they're like smaller teams sorting through all the auditions, and hundreds, if not thousands of people have auditioned alongside me. So there are times that I've been like, I've given up on it, and I'll just get an email, be like, wait, what? Oh yeah, I auditioned for this product. So that is something I recommend is the send it and forget it method is how most of us operate. You send it through, you go, I did as good of a damn job as I could auditioning. Goodbye. It's out of my control completely. Maybe I'll hear back. On to the next one. Let's start prepping for the next role. Let's start prepping for the next audition. That's the way that I recommend doing it. I think it's way safer for your mental health to do it that way. So I have like a spreadsheet, and I'll keep track of like when I audition for something, and I'll like mark it like, oh, it's been X amount of time without hearing back. Mark it as rejected. Oh, they got back to me for callbacks. Mark it as callback. You know, like that kind of thing. Like I have like a Google spreadsheet for that stuff. That's the only way that like I can keep track of it, but I can also just close it and not have to stare at it all the time and like feel bad about like not hearing back from things. So that's some of my advice. Give it up for 2 a.m. Yeah. Hey, this was for you. This is for you. You got free voice acting advice. Like I said, most voice actors will not give you that for free. And you got more drop time. I'm going to keep us in the palia category, of course, so that you can keep soaking up the credit towards your drops. Once again, taking mental notes on the spreadsheet. Yeah. Everyone's got their own methods, too. Like, the way I do it is going to be really different than even one of my really close friends who makes, you know, voice acting a part of their job. Someone who's been paid for it in the professional capacity for years now. If it seems too good to be true, if you're like, wow, I've only been doing voice acting for 1 month, and I got an email saying I'm going to be in Genshin Impact from this weird Gmail account, it might be too good to be true. Every single voice acting role that you can possibly get, they will make you audition for it. There will be some sort of contract you sign. Just stay safe out there. Don't join any projects where they get to machine learn from your voice as like an AI thing. And just have fun with it. Like, genuinely just have fun. Like, the thing that I enjoy, I think, the most is when I get into, like, you know, like the vibe to do an audition and embody the character, and I just have a goofy blast with it. Just like, oh, this character is like the sidekick goofball. Like, oh yeah, hey, you know, like just being weird. Or like, oh, this person just suffered a great emotional loss. You know, I can draw on the pain from my past to make it like really convincing while reminding myself this is just a role. It's very fun to be emotional behind a microphone. It's like really a cool thing. You get to embody someone else's story. So I love that. It's cool. Never even occurred to me to organize audition. Yeah, that's like basic things. Like, again, check out iwannabeavoiceactor.com by D. Bradley Baker. He'll hook you up. He updates it pretty regularly, minus the aesthetic of the site. So definitely my recommendation. All right, let me get you guys going somewhere. I just remembered I have therapy tomorrow. Shit. I'm gonna be sleepy. I'm gonna be sleepy. All right. My alert. Carla, thank you for the raid. Oh my god, this is the second night in a row, or second stream in a row this has happened. Oh my god, that's so funny. Carla, Yo, it's okay, raid train. Yeah, wait, raid training over to someone else. Carla, thank you so much for sharing your community. Welcome on in. I'll give my raid speech and then I'll drop the kids off somewhere else. No, Carla, I love you. I appreciate you so much. Like, thank you. You're so awesome. If you don't follow Carla, please do so. Easily some of the best energy on the entire internet. Like, I cannot count a time I've been in a Carla stream where I was having a bad time. Like, truly good energy, just good vibes. If you're brand new here, hey, welcome. Please read the rules so you don't get timed out by me, Ahmad, or Nightbot. I really, really hate if you guys got timed out here. We're pretty chill overall. I don't have to follow too many rules. We just vibe. Love you. No, Carla, come on. What the hell? We got to get some games in again, too. Oh, my gosh. I've missed, like, getting, like, little fun group games together. But, yeah, hey. My name's Brian, aka Girbeagly. I am a Korean-American, full-time Twitch partner, YouTuber, and voice actor. I do a little bit of everything from playing AAA games down to indies, and I open up Pokemon cards and do cosplay. Welcome on in. If you enjoy your time here, thank you for the follows. Thanks for helping my humble little community grow. I'm trying to get back at it. I had like a bad mental health 2023, and I'm really trying to rededicate myself to making content this year. So I hope that those of you who are along for the ride enjoy it. If you don't follow, I will not take that personally. It's the internet. You can't get along with everyone's energy. That's okay. That is literally all right. Just the way that it works. 2024. Yeah, I hope we all start having a better year because it's been hell in a handbasket recently. I mean, you want to like talk about like world news shit. You know, we got the stuff going on with Palestine, which is so fucking sad that just like I feel like I'm beating my head against a brick wall. We got stuff going on all around the world. We got stuff here domestically in the U.S. and like wherever you guys are from, I'm sure, you know, things are going weird. But it doesn't mean that we can't like bond together and be like, yo, there's other like-minded, kind-hearted, generous people out there who are just doing their best, creating community meeting spaces online where we can all remind each other we're there for each other. That's my shit. Yeah, Sydney too lately. Yeah, Twitch is the happy place. It's really, it's cool to connect with people through the internet. Obviously, like, there's a lot of very, very intense people online that aren't great energy. But when you find your people, you know. And I've really found a lot of my people. And I'm just grateful. I'm so grateful for the friends I have in my life. I will never stop being grateful for them. But, yeah, we're going to go. I was literally about to send everyone over to Julia's, I think, is doing, like, Stardew for the, you know, again. Which I know, like, I was just doing Palia, so, like, Stardew is very similar vibes. So I was going to get that going. The beauty of Twitch is finding like-minded folk. I agree. It's a beautiful way to network. And just get to know people in a, like, sometimes it's invasive, but, like, a lot of times it's just, like, cool to, like, pick up people's vibes. You know, yeah, Julia, yeah, What If Julia is fantastic. There's a great shout out if you get left behind in the raid, since, like, that's been happening with mobile people. Caleb, what's good? Dude, I hope you've been well. So nice to see you. We gotta hit up some, like, Valorant. I haven't played in, like, a year. Or, like, 2 years, actually. Holy cow. Thank you, everybody. All of you are wonderful. Sweet gains. Oh, no, I just look like I have gains because I have to roll up my shirt sleeves because I got a new tattoo, which ironically was for the very first paid voice acting role I ever had, like 4 or 5 years ago, for My Beautiful Paper Smile. So this tattoo I just got on Saturday, and it's like a little stingy. I don't want it to rub against the inside of my shirt or anything. So that's why I got it. But yeah, or that's why I've got this rolled up. All my gains from working out, because I've been working out a ton recently. It's actually kind of sucked not working out recently because I don't want to get too much sweat in this. But it's all been me doing cardio. I'm just doing cardio. I'm just trying to get like back into summer fit fashion. I want to like fit into some of my cosplays and look like have a hot girl summer for once for me, you know? Playing right now, Caleb, dude. Got it. Well, yeah, we'll have to hook it up sometime. Thank you for stream. Yo, thank you for being here, Brookie. Thanks for helping keep the community nice and warm and comfortable. It's dope. Almost makes me want a new tattoo. JK and listen, Morgan and I, so Morgan just got her first one, right? And she finally understands that, like, I just got a new tattoo. I need 1,000 more now. Vibe, because that was her very first one. It was a tiny one. We were just talking earlier today, like, so when are we gonna get more? Because we got to get more. We got to get a tattoo together. You know, like, we got to get, like, one that's, like, about us. She's fully in tattoo gang, for sure. The children yearn for the ink. The children yearn for the mines. All right, let me get you over to Julia. Thank you, everybody, for hanging out. This was a great stream. Thanks for all this, like, support tonight. I know we tried to keep it above 300. That's not your fault, community. You guys gave so much. It's just the sub count just kept going back down. It was mean. Thank you so much. Truly, all of you are great. Yeah, thank you for being here. Yeah, thank you so much. Brookie, Wallowy Willowy, Liza, Ass Lover, love saying your name. Out of context, it's just insane to say out loud. Thank you. Slade, yo, always appreciate you. Hit me up in DMs whenever. Like I said, like, we can chat about things besides me commissioning you. Like, I've known you for years. I don't want people I've known that long to be worried about bothering me. Like, if I don't reply to you, it's just because I'm busy, and I'll get back to you at some point. It's all good. Jacob, genuinely thank you for your commentary in chat always. You're just a funny person. Anyway, chat, thank you for the follows, bits, subs, resubs, gifted subs, donations. Everything that comes through allows me to keep going and keep the lights on, pay my bills, pay my rent. I appreciate that a lot. Times have been weird. This is the slow season for content creation, like I was saying. So if you see me trying to push more and more short form and YouTube videos and things like that, and maybe even stream a little bit less or stream more, who knows how I'll handle it. It's just because it's that time of year. But hopefully everyone enjoys the content I put up. Thanks so much for chatting, lurking, no matter what. You guys kept me company tonight. I appreciate that. Thank you for your time. Thanks for your energy. Hope you all have an absolutely wonderful morning, afternoon, evening, night, whatever it may be for you. All of you are the best in the world. Like, truly. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Finger hearts, just like our little emote there. Let me get oh my god, I forgot to make a raid message for Julia. Okay. Yeah, raid message. Yeah, I gotta figure out something. Let me just double check that Julia's not, like, ending. She normally starts pretty late, so I think it should be good. She just got up. She's not ending, though. I think if by the time I get the raid to go through, she'll be back. I think we'll be good to raid over there. Okay, cool. Chair stream. Yeah, it's chair stream right now. Yeah, she's a late night West Coast gremlin like me. Yeah, hell yeah. All right. Oh, yeah, I got to make an actual raid message. Okay. Here we go. If you don't have my Pog emotes, by the way, feel free to use anyone else's. There we go. Farming at this hour? What the heckies? Please go, be mindful, be kind. I know you will be. You know, represent the community well. Julia's someone I appreciate and, like, am just honored to know. Like, truly a really cool person. So let me get y'all over there and have a wonderful time. All right? Just be great. I almost just raided it into my raid message. I copy-pasted my raid message and almost hit send. I don't even know where that would send me. That would be crazy to experiment with sometime. All right. Julia, what if Julia? Super nice person. Excellent vibes. If you enjoyed the Palia vibes, you're going to absolutely love Julia. So let's get her over there. Or let's get you guys over to her. See you over there, okay? Thanks so much for a great stream. All of you are wonderful. I'll see you Thursday for sure. Maybe tomorrow if I do bonus crap. I might work on YouTube and stuff. Who knows? I got therapy tomorrow. I might just be a vegetable. Who knows? Thank you. All of you are great. Every single one of you. Fantastic. Excellent energy tonight. See you later. Goodbye, everybody. Goodbye. Goodbye. Goodbye.